Tonight on JG9 Live, the NFL goes global as we head to Brazil for the AFC West matchup between two bitter rivals. In one corner, the Kansas City Chiefs, coming off of their third straight appearance in the Super Bowl, looking to start the season off on the right foot and win the division for the 10th straight year. In the other corner, the Los Angeles Chargers, with Jim Harbaugh entering his second season in charge of the organization, and with Justin Herbert looking to get them back to the playoffs. It's Mahomes and the Chiefs. It's Herbert and the Chargers. It's on YouTube. It's in Brazil. And it is right here on JG9 Live as we kick off this season. Here we go. All right, everybody, happy Friday. I can multitask. Yep, I can multitask, ban the bot, and do the intro at the exact same time. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is JaRaGare9. If you've never been to a JG9 live stream before, how it works is like this. Fire one in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get to your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order they see them. Vote in that poll. Who you think wins this game? The Chiefs or the Chargers? If you are a member, we have emojis in the chat. You can share us for other one of the teams with the emojis. We got the Chiefs logo, the Chargers logo. We even got Taylor Swift as an emoji as well. So again, vote in that poll. Who you think wins this game? If you haven't seen today's video, click that link above. We talk about Jalen Carter's ejection yesterday. I talk about another ejection that happened, the ejection that happened with Tommy Harris back in 2009 in the game between the Bears and the Cardinals. I talk about that and all that fun stuff. So make sure to click the link above if you haven't seen that video. Every donation during the stream counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. You're going to help me decide which game we are calling tomorrow. which game are we calling tomorrow at 7:30 Eastern time for college football. We're going to be live for the Cyhawk game, Iowa State, Iowa at 12. 3:30, we're going to be live for Kentucky, Ole Miss. And 7:30, we're going to be live for one of those 4 games. Every donation counts as triple. So if you donate $5, it counts as 15. If you donate 10, it counts as 30. And you're going to help me decide which game we are calling. In addition to that, I have this little thing where every Thursday night, I do this thing at a bar called Live Band Karaoke. And how that works is that I will sing any song at karaoke. For $50, I will sing any song you want me to, no questions asked. But for $25, and we did have a Don't You Forget About Me, not Don't You Forget About Me, Everyone Wants to Rule the World by Tears for Fears. We did have that. I sung that last night. That is on there. But if for $25, there is one song that is half off. There is one song that is half off, and how we decide that song half off is we're going to spin the wheel. So $50 for any song on that list. Yeah, Jamie, you have 7-0 already. Louisville, 3rd and 5. They had 3rd and 5, and I don't know why the receiver just didn't run for the first down. Why you go horizontal, and then 4th and 1 they go for it. Was not crazy about that call. I would just punt it, but we're going to spin the wheel here, and we're going to see what it lands on. Whichever song it lands on, $25 for that. Which song sings a song? I love that one by the Carpenters and Sesame Street. Let's see, $25. The song that is half off for this stream only is Dancing with Myself by Billy Idol. Dancing with Myself. Great song. Have not done it. Billy Idol, Dancing with Myself is the song that is half off at Live Band Karaoke. So, appreciate all you guys singing. Let me get to everything in the chat, and let's see what is happening. I love Cult of Personality. Believe me, I love that song. They don't have it. I would love to do that song. Believe me, I would love to do that one. I love there are bots for this one, even though the game is literally completely free to watch on YouTube. Completely free. Yeah, Cam Newton, absolutely massive. I like Carr. Carr on the broadcast is pretty good. How's it going, Cujo from Screw the Chiefs Country? How's it going, man? Grass community will probably never be the same after this. Never. No, they're growing in subs like crazy. Grassy has already gained like 2,000 subs on this stream alone. It is absolutely nuts. And hopefully this opens the door for so many careers. Like, he was at 871 when we started, now at 873. It's insane. He might get to 900 by the end of the day. It's going to be insane. Not like a huge wrestling fan, but I thought I would see CM Punk. Yeah, Rich Eisen, not crazy about him calling the game. I love Rich Eisen for, radio and hosting stuff, but he's not a good play-by-play guy. He is not a good play-by-play guy whatsoever. Bye, Selwyn. Sugar, we're going down. Thanks for the memories, Dan Stance. Sorry, bye, Sugar, we're going down. Rent, thanks for the memories, Sell, Dan Stance. Yeah, that's a lot of people on stream. Still not the most. What's crazy is that it's not the most. He had like 60,000 during the Packers 49ers divisional round game, which is crazy. I guess they didn't show the Brazilian anthem. I guess they did not. Not sure why. Not sure why. Can't watch Grassi with disgusting green and gold cheese and setup. Oh no, he's broadcasting from the same spot. And he's wearing a Packer jersey. Number 1 song of the day of career TKO. So we're looking at November 09. I'm gonna go Fireflies by Owl City on that one. Or no. That was probably later. No, my gut said Fireflies. It's not gonna be Fireflies. It's not gonna be Fireflies. It's gonna be Empire State of Mind. I think. No, man, my gut said Fireflies. Go with your gut. Have a question? Fire away, Lim. Fire away. My gut said Fireflies. Go with Fireflies. If it's Empire State of Mind, I'm gonna be kicking myself. If it's Empire State of Mind, I'm kicking myself on that one. The number 1 song that day. But Fireflies, I know hit number 1 in November. So my gut. Go with your gut. Fireflies. Fireflies is my gut on that one. I'm going with Fireflies. Number 1 song of the day of the video. Alto or tenor saxophone? I'm a tenor sax. Why say the word standpoint so much? I don't know. I just like that word. Just like that one. Saxophone Star Spangled Banner is great. Saxophone Star Spangled Banner is always a killer. Anytime there's an instrumental national anthem, it's usually going to be very good. Did I see the leak score bug for YouTube? I did not see that one. I did not see the leak bug. Why can people show the game on YouTube? So they got permission. These people got permission. So Grassi, Speed, basically the NFL has partnered with these creators for this. So that's why they're allowed to. This is like the one time. The NFL, because YouTube is doing the game exclusively, they partner with those creators. So that's why. At this point in time, it feels like people are using AI for the sake of AI. Yeah. That commercial sucks. That commercial... oh, wait. Here's the Brazilian anthem. They did the Brazilian anthem last. Okay. Here's the Brazilian anthem. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they do it second. Mechanics, I can't watch Grassi's stream. I have no choice but to watch it on TSN4 here. Yeah, I don't know why it's blocked in Canada. I wish for Grassi's broadcast like tuning into Grassi's broadcasts. I know it's privated after, but what I wished it was there was no audio and just Grassi, so that when the stream has to go private, he can just crop out and show the stream with just his face and not the game, and be able to post it on his channel. I don't think there's a bass saxophone. At least a saxophone, yeah. Very long. Oh boy. Well, our national anthem's pretty long. Our national anthem. I mean, Aretha Franklin took her sweet time on that one. Can't be 4:33 on that one. Most of you see on the channel Factor Fiction. Well, we're not gonna have data on that. I'm gonna say Fiction only because he's at 25K right now. There's other creators doing the game too, and on top of that, he got like 50K for 60K at one point for the Packers 49ers game at one point. So yeah, the Ride the Flow commercial. Yeah, I had a feeling on that one. All right. Yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in again. We have a lot of people in chat. Even though we can't show the game, we have a lot of people in chat. I appreciate you guys like crazy. Let me see the thing. Yeah, I can't defend the commercials on Red Zone. I can't defend it. You give them an inch, you're gonna take a mile. I can't defend it. Let me see with the bug. You know, Brazil, yeah, they're the only country in South America whose primary language is Portuguese, not Spanish. Why is this game VOD? Well, you can watch. I think you can go on NFL Plus and get the game afterwards. International game in Toronto? Probably not. You're not really going to grow the game that way. And they tried playing in Toronto. It didn't really work out with the Bills. They tried that a few times at the Rogers Center. It didn't really work out. Yanks so far on the Jays already. Jeez. We're going to see a simulcast with a wide review so I can see what the defense is doing. I would love that. I would love those kind of streams. I would love that. Yeah, fireworks are cool. It was cool. Yeah, Brazil. Yeah, they got Packers Eagles last year. Got a good matchup here. Oh, why is the Mr. Beast? Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is Mr. Beast here? Oh, no. Oh, no. What's Mr. Beast doing? What? They're gonna... Wait. They're gonna launch someone through... What? What is this? Okay, look. If you're this big of a Chiefs fan or a Chargers fan, I'm assuming this part's not live. I'm assuming this part is not live. Because if this part is live, I would not be doing this if I was a big fan of one of these teams. Do you think Blink-182... Oh, yeah. I did not do that one yet, but I agree with Michaels. Yeah, this is not live. No, this is not. This is live. No, this one's live, actually. This one's live because it's based on who wins. Maybe video about this? I have no idea. I have no clue. Yeah, the human field goal. This seems like a bad idea. Could NFL have a team in Canada even with the CFL existing? I don't think they're allowed to. You bring against Stickers, loser becomes a human cannonball. Yeah, I would not do that. I would not. If I was a big fan of one of those teams, I don't know about you. I would not be not watching the game there. Want to have backyard sports, release Baseball 01 during the summer. They Fox Sports Cleveland, Oakland. Oh, yep. I know what you mean on that one. Yeah, that's the Charter fan Monday night game. Yes, it is. Phillies against the Marlins. Back-to-back homers for Marsh and Bader. Jeez, yeah, the Marlins are done. Marlins are done this season. It was Fireflies. Let's go. It was Fireflies. Okay, go with your gut. Bills from Super Bowl. Does Toronto have a parade? They do not. No, they do not have a parade. Buffalo has a parade, but Toronto does not. Was that spiel over Chiefs and Charles Hudson beginning live or pre-recorded? So when I do that, that's live. That is 100% live. I used to do pre-recorded, but the energy is a better way to do it live, so we just do it live. Once we go to the game becomes real. We'll see. Tron, the ride, and Disney, incredible. So I've been on the broadcast. We'll see. We will see. Jack's looked at two teams. Definitely not. FL team in Quebec City, no. That will never happen. Toronto and Vancouver will be the first two if they do. They kept the Expos but didn't keep... Wow. That is odd on that one, Backyard Baseball. That's odd. I got the bot, don't worry. Again, this game, appreciate all you guys tuning in. We can do live play color commentary on it. Vote in that poll you think wins this game. Again, every donation counts toward you make the call. And we do have the emojis in the chat shows before either one of these teams are going to get this game started. Chargers win the toss. They're going to defer. Oh, I love that TIFO. Oh, that TIFO is so good. Oh, man. I love being a good TIFO. That was a good one with the cards. Yeah, I don't know what the bots are doing this, because literally you can watch the game. Like, you don't need to pay anything. This is like the one game you don't need to pay anything for. Number 7 was from 13. All right, perfect. I was right. Wait. No, I'm sure they played it. I'm sure they played the anthem. Brazilian anthem they played. They did Brazilian second. They did Brazilian anthem second. They played that live. They played that live. American anthem was first. Brazil went second. Same thing with the England game. They do God Save the King after the Star Spangled Banner. So, all right, let's do this thing. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Let's get this game underway in Brazil. The first AFC game of the season. Chiefs, the first team in NFL history to go to 3 straight Super Bowls after winning the first 2. Looking to start their journey here. They're going to get the ball at the 5. Kickoff return to the 20. Has a hold on the 30. Cuts upfield. Gets a block by the kicker to the 35, 40, 45. Out of bounds to the 47. There's a flag on the play. Got a block by... It looked like there was a block on that one by Joshua Williams that got him into the second level on that one. And that might be what the flag is. It's holding on the Chiefs. So it won't be as good of a return. Should still be pretty good. But here we go. Holding on Joshua Williams. Yep, that was the block that we saw. That was the block that we saw. Yeah, let's see this score bug. Unique end zone last year? No, this is a new rule for this year. New rule for this year that every team gets their own end zone. That bug is... It's fine. Nothing crazy. Doesn't really reinvent the wheel. It's fine. It's a perfectly fine bug. I don't hate it. Handoff here goes to Pacheco. His first carry of the day down to the 27-yard line. Called a gain of 4 for Isaiah Pacheco. 2nd and 6 coming up. Yeah, the bug's fine. The bug is perfectly fine. It's safe. I don't hate it. Perfectly fine. Isaiah Pacheco, last season with the Chiefs, 310 yards, got injured at one point, so they brought in Kareem Hunt. I do have 2 teams to make the Super Bowl. The winner gets kicked off in the running up to the Sunday night game. I'm not crazy about that, because handoff here, and to the side, nothing doing. Bottled up on that one is Xavier Worthy. Brought down on the play by number 52 on the Chargers, Khalil Mack, the veteran linebacker who might be on track for the Hall of Fame. Meanwhile, 64% he ran with the Chiefs to win this one. Please tell me YouTube bug is a flag graphic. I don't know. I didn't see it. What happens if I show the game? Copyright. My channel gets taken down. Basically, my channel gets taken down on that one. Because, sure, so the thing with that is that sometimes, what if it's like a team that then lost all their pieces in the offseason? So, it's not the worst idea, but yeah, about 7,000. Yeah, they didn't try the hardest with this bug, but it's fine. 3rd and 6, Mahomes, they send 5. Drag route incomplete. Receiver falls down, and there is no flag on the field. Xavier Worthy, the intended target, fell down on the drag. No PI. And it's a quick 3-and-out for Kansas City on the first drive of the game. Try to be safe, all good sports talk. Yeah, no PI, ran into his own guy. If anything, it's OPI for saying a pick. Travis Kelce. If anything, that's offensive pass interference for a pick play. The problem is that Kelce actually set the pick on Worthy. And Worthy is down a bit of friendly fire. Travis Kelce injuring Xavier Worthy. Wow, I did not know Mr. Redland. I did not know that. The punt here, not a great one. Takes a favorable bounce for the Chiefs. Out of bounds to the 32-yard line. That is Matt Araiza in his 2nd season in KC. Out of the 32-yard line. So, only about a 41-yard punt on that one. And again, that was Travis Kelce who injured Xavier. How's it going, Ding? Let's go. How's it going, man? How's it going? YouTube score underwhelming. It could be worse. You know? It could be worse. Is the bug good? I wouldn't say it's good. It's pretty generic. It's pretty bad. Pretty bland, I should say. But considering it's got a background, I'll take that. I will take that. It's got a background. Yeah, Worthy Sablin. Time to make a the horrible score bug. I mean, it's fine. It's not like a bad bug. To the top of the screen, to the bottom, Herbert. First snap of the game on offense for the Chargers and the Blues, Chiefs and the Whites. Herbert, they send 4. Looking first read not there. Second read not there. Going to take off and run to the 35. Juke move and will get brought down by the legs at the 38-yard line. Brought down by Jaden Hicks. The safety takes it down for a gain of 6. Return the Fox bug. Yep. Awful friendly fire. Yep. It's a real rookie mistake for a Chiefs player to be making. Yep. And that wasn't rookie mistake. I mean, that was Travis Kelce. I mean, that's a veteran. That's a future Hall of Famer right there. Yeah, absolutely on them, Nick. Absolutely. Yeah, we can't see the view count on Grossi stream. And the stream's get private afterwards. Let's blame Mr. Beast for it. Play Mr. Beast for the scorebook. I do like how it shows you who is the ball. I do like that in terms of the first down line changes based on that. Play action. Wide open in the flat. That ball is caught. And that'll be a first down to 45. Juke with 50. Splits 2. Still going somehow. And some horrible tackling by the Chiefs. And Quentin Johnson turns what should have been a modest gain into a big game deep into Chiefs territory. Better than Gross. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. What's Travis doing? He was trying to run the crosser pattern. But on this one, what's the Chiefs defense doing? First off, Quentin Johnson, the 30-year man, the former first-round pick, gets by Jamari Connor and then splits the double. Jalen Watson had a chance at the tackle and just completely whiffed on that one. Should have been a gain of about 10 yards. And Watson just completely whiffs. I think McConkey set up lock down the field to throw him off balance. But the Chargers have the ball at the 29-yard line as a result. Quentin Johnson, big gain. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. Man in motion here. Play action here with Matlock in motion. Herbert wide open on the curl route. Fires. Gain of 9 out of bounds at the 20-yard line. And that is Ladd McConkey, who had a phenomenal rookie season last year. There were a lot of good rookie wideouts last year. Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas. But Ladd McConkey was up there with one of the best. 82 catches last year, 1,149 yards, and 7 touchdowns. He actually finished inside the top 10 in the entire NFL last season in receiving yards, and he gets 9 there to keep the Chargers ahead of schedule, 2nd and 1. Some early turn of game last year. Dirty Myrtle. Hand up the middle, first down to the 15, breaks the tackle, down to the 11-yard line. Called a gain of 10, and the Chargers win the ball with ease. Amarian Hampton, the first-round pick out of UNC. Chargers really like this guy. They pretty much revamped their entire running back room this offseason. QG comeback season coming? Yeah, he didn't drop that one. He did not drop that one. Gain of 8 for Hampton, the first-round pick out of UNC last season with the Tar Heels. Hampton had 1,660 yards, led the entire ACC, was third in the NCAA in that category. As Worthy has a towel over his head, he's going into the locker room. The toss play here, once again, it goes to Hampton, and Hampton will get down to the 7-yard line. Do I see the Cowboys being decent this season? I will say, Schottenheimer impressed me yesterday. Schottenheimer impressed me in terms of his in-game management skills, clock management. He impressed me a little bit. I will say, he impressed me a little bit. So, do I think the Cowboys will be good? Obviously, I think what happened with Lamb yesterday was an anomaly. I'm worried about the defense. The defense still worries me. But I think offensively they should be fine. The Lamb thing was an anomaly. I think the Cowboys might be okay this year. 2nd, 7, 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Pumping fake noise on the same. I don't know. The fans usually are pretty loud. I mean, if you've seen one of those Brazilian soccer games, they're pretty loud and intense. 2nd down, Herbert. They send for plenty of time. Stepping up us to avoid the sack now. We'll get back to the line. Good job holding on to that ball. Didn't see the pressure from George Karlaftis as he stepped up. But it looks like we have an injured player. I think Karlaftis, who made the tackle. I think he is down right now. Why people think Schottenheimer was unqualified? Because he was an OC for like 15 years, and basically 12 of the 15 years his offense has kind of stunk. But I think we have an injured player. Carby suspended? I'm going to say no. I think his suspension was basically... He'll get fined a hefty amount, but I think because he missed the entire game, he won't be suspended. He gets up, so Karlaftis is not injured. He got up, which is good to see. But he was on the ground for a while, but they don't stop the play. 5 on the clock. Herbert takes us out, 1 of the top 3 at the bottom. 3rd down, Herbert stepping up, avoiding the pressure, looking for anyone. Has to fire flag on the play, and it falls incomplete off the hands of his intended wideout, but there was a flag at the line of scrimmage as he rolled out. Tyler Conklin, the intended target. Obviously, if this one is going against the Chargers, you're going to decline this if you're the Chiefs and bring up 4th. And there's a flag graphic. Yep. Oh, they're not even real links. Yep, they were not even real links. Offside on the defense. So move it up 5 yards was a free play. Eagles defense, how'd they play last night? Without Carter. They did not play well. I think they got very lucky that CeeDee Lamb dropped everything. Got very, very lucky that CeeDee Lamb dropped everything. There were a lot of coverage busts, not a lot of pressure. This team goes where Carter goes. It's not good. I'm a bit concerned with the Eagles defense. It's a 3rd down now at the 5-yard line. After the offside was a free play. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Hampton to his right. Herbert going to take this snap. In the gun, they send 4. Herbert looking, has time, fires across his body. It's caught in the back of the end zone. QJ, Quentin Johnson got this drive started with a huge gain, and he finishes it with a touchdown, but there's a flag on the play. There is a flag on the play. Is this one coming back? There is no flag. They pick it up. It's roughing the passer, actually. It's a touchdown, roughing the passer. The Chargers Strike first in Brazil. And it's Quinton Johnson. Had a better year last year than he did as a rookie. It's kind of a make or break year for QJ. And 2 big catches on that drive, and Karlaftis, it's an easy roughing the passer call. Pushed him from behind well after the ball was released. Penalty will be enforced. Later on, it's a personal foul, but the penalty going against the Chiefs. Offside penalty on KC, extends the drive, and then that. Touchdown pass by Herbert at QJ. Yeah, we're looking good so far. Extra point by Dicker. It is money. 7-0 the score. Was that roughing? Well, he hit him late. Either way, it didn't matter. It didn't matter either way. It did not matter either way because they scored a touchdown on it. 6 minutes into this one, a perfect start. First passing touch of the season? I believe so. Yeah, I believe so. QJ's been getting better. Every passing game go back to last year. Yes, he has been. Charge song is San Diego Superchargers. That's their Los Angeles Superchargers. Yeah. Kelsey ruined my parlay. He got Worthy hurt. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that happens in terms of how you run the routes like that. Worthy is questionable with a shoulder injury to return. Just got the update there from the Chiefs. So, a perfect start for the Chargers. Force a 3-and-out, drive down the field, get a touchdown. So far, so good for LA. If you like what you see, folks, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. We have emojis in the chat to support for other one of these teams. Watching the stream playing Geometry at the same time. Fun game. You know, fun game. Fun game. Play that back in the day. I've not played that in a while, but. Again, if you haven't seen today's video, click that link above. We talk about the Jalen Carter rejection. I should also note, surprised Herbert threw as much as he did on the drive. Yeah. I mean, a lot of that was Herbert taking off and running, but I was a bit surprised. Just trying to get him on the front foot. Chiefs sounds like Sterling. We'll see. We will see. Obviously, it's still very early on in this contest. Still very early. There was really only like one pass down the field. Everything else was inside 10 yards. We're seeing the Chiefs streak in real time. No. Look, until proven otherwise, the Chiefs are the team to beat. Look, until proven otherwise, they're the team to beat. How much longer will... I mean, you know as a Patriot fan, I'm sure a lot of people were saying after the Pats got blown out by the Chiefs on Monday Night Football, are we seeing the end of the Chiefs dynasty or the Patriots dynasty in real time? And then obviously that didn't happen. They won 3 Super Bowls. Dumb decision from last night. Not coaching. The dumb decision was Jalen Carter spitting on a guy for some reason. The home game for the Chargers shouldn't both end zones be painted for them. They changed the rule this year, so every international game will have both teams painted. Spags Cook? No. It's being facetious? Oh, you're good. How long do you think the Saints will be doing the musical quarterback this season? Because the quarterback of the future is still on the team. I think it's concerning for the Saints that you drafted Tyler Shuck, who's older than Trevor Lawrence, and he's still not ready to play. I think that's a bit concerning. I know with a lot of rookies, you don't want to throw him into the fire, but the fact that he's not ready to play, even though he is on the older side of things, is very concerning. So I think they're going to see Rattler and Shuck each start at least 4 games this year. Right? Don't down until they fall. Yep. Or unless they get rid of everyone. Chargers are technically the home team. Yes, they are. Kickoff. End zone. Touchback. We're at the 35-yard line. It's insane to see it with Tom. Yep, it is absolutely insane. Hopefully it's opens the doors for careers. I know Grosser was talking about that before, that hopefully it's opens the door for careers. We got a lot of people in the chat here, too, which is awesome. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Appreciate all you guys being here. First down the 35-yard line. Drive number 2 for the Chiefs without Xavier Worthy, who is questionable again with that shoulder injury. So you see Tyquan Thornton, the former second-round pick by the Patriots, in the game. You got Pacheco in there. To Mahomes' right. Trips to the top of the screen. First down to 35. Mahomes play action with Pacheco. Fakes the sweep. They send 4. Pacheco changes his route as Mahomes looks to take off and run with all day to the 40 and out of bounds at the 45-yard line. Gain of 10. Mahomes had all day to throw back there, and it's the first down of the game for KC. Once Pacheco adjusted his route, Mahomes took off to that side and had some free space. Yeah, the fact that Rattler's best quarterback on the team, yeah, that's concerning. Yusef Powell's an hour ahead, yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, Andy Reid, 301 all-time wins. He is awfully close to Shula. Probably like 3 more seasons he'd get there. Less commercials in red zone. Yeah, they bungled the whole red zone situation. First down handoff here. Pacheco up the middle, down to the 47-yard line. We'll call it a gain of 2. I would say the Chargers make it difficult to go 14-0, but they remember 27-0. At least that was Staley. Harbaugh's too good of a coach for that. But remember last year, the Chargers were up 10-0 against the Chiefs. The Chiefs came back and won that game. Belichick, yeah, he's not getting another job again in the NFL. I think especially after this last stunning poll with not allowing scouts to scout his team, I think he's not getting another job. Jalen Carter, the Bears played video on today. Who's better? I mean, Tommy Harris was a great player, but Jalen Carter, I think Tommy Harris was great. Tommy Harris was great. So was Jalen Carter. I would say it's pretty even. Play action, they send 4. Mahomes, middle of the field, caught, and that is Travis Kelce finding a blank space in the Chargers secondary, and the zone defense gets to the 42-yard line, gain of 11 and a first down. Chiefs are driving here. 40 better than 10, yep. Absolutely on that one. But you never know. But obviously the Chiefs, it's still plenty of time. Oh, there's fake route noise, yeah. Yeah, I don't get why Belichick's not doing that. Because the whole point of why you want to play for Belichick is because he knows what it takes to get into the NFL. And he's going to help you get there. And now you're going to deny the fact. Your Carter's Hall of Fame potential? Yeah, absolutely. He has Hall of Fame potential. False start. So did Tommy Harris, and then he just fell off a cliff. Tommy Harris fell off a cliff. We're talking at their prime. False start, back it up. Another flag on KC. It's their third of the game. It's Worthy back. He was questionable to return with a shoulder injury. I do not see him on the field right now. You know, he's questionable to return. He went to the locker room. 1st and 15 after the false start by Josh Simmons, the rookie tackle who they really, really like. Slam pass here. That one's caught at the 42-yard line. So they get the yardage back, and then spinning ahead was not down. Juju Smith-Schuster, the veteran, former Steeler wideout. He'll get a couple there. Brings up 2nd and medium. You just score better than Fox at NBC? No, not NBC, but better than Fox. Better than Fox. I actually don't think it's close. At least this one has a background. At least this one has a background. Bill and Jordan will not be sending Robert Kraft a Christmas card this year. Doesn't seem that way. Doesn't seem that way. People are still slipping and sliding on this field. Yep. It's been a concern with the international games. Always seems to be a concern with the international games. 2nd and 9. Mahomes, plenty of time. Deep shot down the field. Post pattern. Incomplete. Overthrown. Overthrown. Looking for Tyquan Thornton. Had a step on him, but it was overthrown. Thornton got behind the safety. And Tyquan Thornton, part of that disastrous draft class for the Patriots in 2022. Their 2nd-round pick did basically nothing in his NFL career so far. 39 catches, 385, 2 touchdowns. But obviously an increased role here now that Worthy is out for the foreseeable future. 3rd and 9, and Mahomes going to have to take a timeout. So they don't like something there. Again, Rice suspended, Worthy out, so it's a thin receiving unit right now. My dad said he couldn't find the game. How is that possible? It's like the first thing on YouTube. Just type in Chiefs Chargers. Just go to the NFL YouTube page. That's... Wolf instead of Prescott, it was Mason Rudolph. Instead of Carter, it was Myles Garrett. Instead of spinning, was picking up his own helmet, swinging at his head. That would be assault. Don't think Rattler's going to be a winning quarterback? Neither do I. Neither do I. And I see Tyler Shuck being a bust. Yeah, very few quarterbacks over 25 ever be good, except for one exception. And Staubach, the exception was that he was in the... he didn't do it because of military services. Not because he stayed in college for so long. So that's a little bit different. Come on with a 3-er. Appreciate you, man. Pete Alonso is trash. What did he do this time? What did he do this time? I feel like Alonso's been a very good player this year. Mahomes, 3rd and 9. Fires on the comeback route. Caught? No, dropped. Oh, man. Had in his hands Hollywood Brown in his 2nd season in KC. That was an easy first down. And it was right in Brown's hands. Did a Charger defender get a hand on that one? No, he just dropped it. He just dropped it. Oh, the Chargers took that. Oh, the Chargers took that one. So maybe they were just something they didn't like. Maybe something they didn't like. 0-4 ground to a double play on a 2-0 count. Well, I mean, if you get a fastball on 2-0, you're swinging at that. If you get a fastball on 2-0, you're swinging. So the Chiefs receivers need to step up because they're 1 and their 2 are out right now. Rice suspended. Worthy out right now. Down at the 2-yard line. Daniel with a 2, just wanted to be the first to donate. All good, man. All good. You're not the first. You're right at the buzzer, but I appreciate you, man. And that'll be down around the 3-yard line. So a good punt there by Ariza. Call it a 39-yard punt. And which game do you want, Daniel? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? 875. Yeah, he's getting like 5,000 subs. What was my reaction to the Carter Madness? When I saw the replay, I was like, oh my god, yeah, he's so stupid. When I saw the replay, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Some people do it. You won in Michigan, right? You won in Michigan, if I'm not mistaken. I appreciate you, Daniel. I appreciate you, man. Thank you guys for being here again. If you like what we see, folks, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. It does help us out a ton. We are close to 67K. We are not far off. I can give you the exact number. We are, right now, we are 42 subs away from 67. 42K. Hold on, hold for, that would be insane. I don't know if he's allowed to rate. I don't know what he's allowed to do. Because obviously, he can't stream the game in Canada. He can't stream the game in Canada. Right now, he's found him. Yeah, I was like, what are you doing, bro? Yeah. Carl Planet, I think so, yeah. What song am I tired of hearing in ads? Oh, no Flex Zone. No, we've always had overflow artists. If anything, I'm stealing his. If anything, Grossi was the first to stream. He's streamed since like 2015. I've been streaming since 2023. If anything, I'm taking from him. Like, he was the first to do it. But what, Adam, I mean, this song made me very tired of, the Ride the Float, because this ad sucks. This ad sucks. Marco is done. You've got it. You're kidding me. Oh my goodness. This AI ad is so bad. When I don't know, it's not the tariffs. I don't know why. I think just broadcasting rights. I think because the game is televised on, I think TSN has the rights to every game in Canada. So I think that's why. It's something with TSN, I think. He can rate? Ooh, okay. We'll see what happens. Not banking on anything, but we will see what happens. Yeah, this AI commercial absolutely sucks. This AI commercial. It would be cool if it was real. Like, there's parts about that I do like. But just, the baby just throws me off. The baby is so bad. Stream Michigan State versus Boston College. Well, that's one of the 4 games. So basically, every donation counts toward you make the call. And you're going to help me decide which game we're calling. So if you donate like $5, it counts as $15. 10, it counts as 30. And you get to pick which game. All right, destroying on the sideline. Okay. I need to hear anything that he has to say. Destroying the kicker on the San Antonio Brahmas of the UFL. Right, they have the rights to any national game, yes. So first down for the Chargers at the 2-yard line. I've never adjusted the score, but my apologies on that one. Who thought that was acceptable? You'd be surprised how many people think AI with all that. Herbert in his own end zone. Let's get rid of it. And fires incomplete. No flags in the end zone. Keenan Allen back with the Chargers. They're spending time with the Chicago Bears. Brings up 2nd and 10. No safety on skip. I said please. Yeah, right now Michigan, Oklahoma has a commanding lead on that one. Bears maybe curse us out. You were not wrong there. You were not wrong there. 2nd and 10. Trips to the top of the screen as McConkey motions. There, he's got a running back to his left. Herbert from his own end zone. They send 5. Crawl route. They'll give him some breathing room. Short of the sticks. Gain of 8 for McConkey. His 2nd grab of the day. So cool seeing an 80-year-old white out in the NFL. We need a safety answer Scorigami. I don't think we're going to get one here. It's on the main broadcast. Congratulations, a bit behind. Oh, man, that sucks. That sucks. I wonder if it's because of, like, censorship things. Like, not for Grossi, but I wonder if everyone's behind with that. Like, because they don't know about speed if he's going to do anything. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Motioning down the jet sweep. They're going to fake the jet sweep and hand off the middle to Hampton, and Hampton gets stuffed. They fake the jet sweep, give it to Hampton, and he gets denied by Drew Tranquil. So Chiefs defense holds this drive for allowing a touchdown the first drive, and it's a very quick 3 and out. Antonio Brown against the Jets' stupidest on-field mound game incident ever? Yes. Yes, that basically ended his Hall of Fame chances. Charles Wilson, Jerry Rice. I mean, they signed Brendan Rice at one point. They signed his son. The punt here from his own end zone, Scott. Go for it. It's a good one. Fielded at the 33. A lot of hang time to the 40. And Nico brought down at the 42-yard line. Gain of 9 on the return. We'll call 48 yards of net. 57 yards on the punt. 4:28 to go in the first. Chiefs ball at the 42-yard line when we get back in a 7-0 ball game. Has to be behind the quarterback. The NFL said, yeah. That doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Is Steph watching this one? Oh, definitely. Definitely she's watching it. Because Taylor Swift, I think, is there. How much Scarvey does it again? At that point, he gets suspended for a long time. At that point, he does it the second time he gets suspended for a long time. And if you like what we see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. We're going to be live tomorrow for Cyhawk. We're going to be live tomorrow for the Ole Miss Kentucky game. We're going to be live for one of those 3 games. Friday game the first week. Last year they did it. Basically, so Wanker, the thing with that is with let them have their night. They're legally required to let them have their night from the second week of September through the second week of December. But right now they are not required to. It's only the second week of September through the second week of December. They're allowed to televise games. They can do this game for this year at least. And then Black Friday they can do because the game, it only takes effect at 6 o'clock at night. The rule only takes place at 6 o'clock at night. So they play the game at 3 o'clock. Make a video about and shut up because I inspire you. I was probably going to do this one anyway. If anything happens in this one. Rather try and keep possession on 4th and short to get back to the Chiefs. Not 4th and 2 on your own 10. No. 4th and inches, okay. 4th and 2, no. No. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you, man. Why the Chiefs score? They better not lose to the Chargers. So the first drive, it was a quick 3-and-out. Xavier Worthy collided with Travis Kelce. Friendly fire collision with Xavier Worthy on the crossers. And then second down, they got a false start really pushed them back and a drop ball by Hollywood Brown. Yeah, legally. Yep, legally. It's literally an actual act. The Sports Broadcasting Act of 1961. It's an actual, honest to God, act. The bot says go for it. No. At your own 10? 4th to your own 10, you're not going for it. I don't care what the bot says. I don't care what the bot says on that. Every new commercial ranked. Jet 2 Holiday, that's great. Scoop there. I think Scoop there is the best. It never got old. It never got old. Yeah, AS Slap is definitely the worst. All right, first down the 42-yard line. One on the top, one on the bottom. Mahomes play action. They send 5. Comeback route, and it is a wide throw that gets intercepted. Did that hit the ground? No, they're going to say it hit the ground. They're going to say it hit the ground. No interception. But obviously, Dante Jackson wants to take a look at this one. It's not the best throw. And that ball... Yeah, that's trapped. That's not a pick. Good effort by Jackson, but obviously that ball hit the ground. That hit the ground. Yeah, Dan Campbell will go for that. He would fake the punt and go for it. Yeah, but obviously no interception there. That hit the ground, was trapped. Incomplete. Good effort by Jackson. Handoff up the middle on second down, trying to get some yardage back. They're not going to do it. Stuffed at the line. Chiefs' run game has not done a whole lot today so far. They get nothing there up the middle. 3rd and 10. Yeah, I don't know why we're seeing another replay. Like, that clearly, it bounced like 4 times. And then he bobbled it. Like, why are we seeing 10,000 replays of this? It's very clear he bobbled it 4 times and hit the ground. He was playing ping pong with it in his hand. Or pinball within his hands. It's very clearly not a pick. 3rd down and 9. 3rd down, 1 the ball. Appreciate you, Kiju. Appreciate you, man. No, not worth throwing a challenge like it's no, especially because it was very clearly hit the ground. Mahomes hit as he throws. Deep shot. Open. Overthrown. Incomplete. It's the second time today that Mahomes has tried to hit Tyquan Thornton deep down the field, and that's the second time he overthrew him. Was that Flexo wing stop? I don't even know what that is. Maybe that would have been a more accurate throw if he wasn't hit. It was a nice hit from the blind side. Thornton had a step. He's getting open today. He's getting open deep down the field, but that's twice now that Mahomes has not been able to connect. And the hit from the blind side by Thule. So it's a quick 3-and-out. The second time in 3 drives the Chiefs have gone 3-and-out. 3rd time Ariza has been on the field. It's a short punt, fair catch called for at the 21. Not a great punt. And the Chargers won't even start this drive inside their own 20 as a result. We're going to call that a 37-yard punt. No return on the play. Chargers ball at the 21-yard line. Yeah, that's why you don't go for on 4 and 2 and you set your own 10. I want to start to play hero ball. Well, he was open. He was open. He just has to be more accurate. I mean, these guys are open. Matt Nagy, Kill Mahomes' talent needs to be studied. He's missing on a lot right now. He is missing on a lot. Obviously, it's very early on, but he is missing on quite a few throws. Who's going to be in the World Series? I got Phillies. I got Tigers. To the top of the screen, they fake the jet sweep. Herbert, play action, fires over the field, wide open, call the 35, got some space to the 40. The tight ends of the 45, 50. 45 loses the ball, comes out, and then fortunate bounce for the Chargers. Conklin makes the grab, loses the ball, and then McConkey intentionally swats it out of bounds. That's a 15-yard penalty on the Chargers. You can't intentionally swat the ball out like that. A lot to sort out here. Obviously, Conklin made the grab, clear fumble, and then McConkey swatted the ball out of bounds. You can't make it look obvious. If it goes out of bounds, it goes out of bounds. But McConkey made it look very obvious. But McConkey, the bad news for the Chargers, you lose 15. The good news, you retain possession. Obviously, clear-cut fumble there as Conklin tried to lower the shoulder. And McConkey made it look too obvious. But you'll take a 15-yard penalty if you retain possession. So Chargers going to get around midfield now. McConkey wasn't taking any shots. Just fall on that ball, though. I don't know why he didn't just fall on it. Again, if you make it look not obvious, you can get away with it. Make it look not obvious, get away with it. But that's going to still be a first down for the Chargers at the 44-yard line. One at the top of the screen, two at the bottom. Herbert takes the snap with Hampton in the backfield. They send for first read out there, second read. Going deep. Corner route. Drop by Allen. Drop by Keenan Allen. Was a great throw right in the bucket. And Allen couldn't hold on. A lot of butterfingers today in this one. Kelly with a tour. What would it take to be worried about KC? I would say, for me personally, with what they've done, below 500 after 8. 500 or worse after 8 would be where I would be like, you know what? Because remember, they start off slow last year, too. Offensively, at least. They start off very slow offensively. Until they're below 500 after 8, I'm not doing anything. Scribble looks like a precinct bug. It's fine. I don't think it's the worst. The gift to the side, Hampton. First down. Nice job on the sweep to the 45-yard line. Watson takes him down after a gain of 11. And they were in plus territory for the second time in 3 drives. You go to something so with the Cowboys last night? Yeah, definitely with Dak Prescott. Definitely with Prescott, and I would say the offensive line as well. Granted, the offensive line, in terms of pass protection, didn't have to go get Sterling Carter, but Prescott all day to throw. I get football slippery. Don't blame the idea of keeping the ball loose for yards. Yeah, I mean, I get what McConkey was doing there. I get it. You just have to make it not look obvious. He made it look too obvious. You can swat the ball back and not make it look obvious. Like the Seahawks-Lions game on Monday Football about a decade ago. You can brag back and not make it look obvious. To the top, one of them on play action, they send 4. Herbert, second read, middle of the field, open, first down. Keenan Allen holds on to that one at the 31. He gets behind Jamari Connor. It's a gain of 14. The Eagles defense guy, Jalen Carter, 6 seconds in. If you want to see the video on that, because Tommy Harris got ejected, another defensive tackle got ejected in a Bears-Cardinals game in 2009, 54 seconds into the game. Click that link above to watch that. Wide Chiefs start not bad. No one can catch the ball right now. Mahomes looks inaccurate. And basically, Herbert's got all day to throw. I mean, I get why they're putting a lot of YouTube stuff in it. I get it. It's the one game you got to do. I formation here, one at the bottom of the screen. Stacked up closely. Motioning over now is Matlock. Herbert, play action. Sideline shot, open. First down. They're not running the ball a lot. And Herbert, all day to throw on the play action. Fools him with that formation. And Tyler Conklin, his second grab of the drive. Gain of 17. They're in the red zone. They're in the red zone. Yeah, I'm okay with team retaining possession on that one. Yeah, I do wonder if that rule's going to change and more teams do that. Yeah, if more teams do that, I don't know. I think if more teams do that, they might go back to the original line of scrimmage. It could be that. Herbert, all day to throw. He looks very sharp today. Every throw has been on the money. Even the ones that have been incomplete have been on the money. Remember the Eagles number 2 corner? But yes, I've been worried about the full season. Bennett needs to... I think Bennett will be that guy eventually. Handoff, flag on the play. It's in the area of holding. Then there's a second flag that flies. And remember that second referee that threw that has a cannon of an arm, because that was a long flag. We got 2 flags on the field. This one probably coming back. For us to folks on YouTube, there should be an NFL Network alternative like Simpsons broadcast. But I get why they're doing it, though. They want to promote their products. I get it. PA announcer's much louder than what we're used to. Yeah, I think it's probably just a sound quality thing. So back it up 10 yards. McConkey with the holding call. Yeah, pretty easy call. Got it inside the collar. Dragging number 22, Trent McDuffie, down to the ground. Easy call there. And now I got 1st and 20. Could be the final play of the quarter. Keep it a lunge out here. Yeah, what are we, like 7 already? I think we're like 7. But all these flags have been pretty obvious so far, I will say. All these flags have been very, very obvious. 2 the top, 1 the bottom, 5 on the play clock at the 25-yard line. Herbert, got to get this off. Gets it off with 1. Herbert, they send 4. Trying to step up, escapes the sack and a takeoff and run. Jukes a man to the 20 and will be brought... No, not brought down. Somehow stays on his feet. No one can bring him down to the 3-yard line. There was a flag on the play, but Justin Herbert bowling off of everyone and takes what should have been a modest gain for a gain of 22 if this stands. There is a flag on the play, and Herbert's walking back, so it's going to be all for nothing. It's holding on Sawyer. Jamiri getting called for that one, the left guard. They really tried to revamp the interior of the line, or the interior line was a big issue last year in that playoff game against the Texans. 4th-year man, Jamiri. Yeah, that's how Herbert was able to step up. Draped all over Derek Anandi. Make it 1st and 30. Chargers moving backwards. But they're driving with a 7-0 lead at the end of 1 in the 2nd ever game down in Brazil. I'll put a poll up. Who wins this one? Vote in this poll. Most of you have the Chiefs winning this one at the start. Does that change right now? Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. The Chiefs swept the series last year. Swept the series in 23. Swept the series in 22. The last time the Chargers won a game against the Chiefs got back to September 26, 2021. It's been 7 straight wins for Kansas City in this series. First of all, let's go, baby. Let's go. Well, first and third. Longest third down ever converted. Longest third down? I think it was the Broncos. I think it was the Broncos-Vikings game. Like 20 years ago. I think it was like 3rd and like 38, I want to say. I think it was like 3rd and 38. I think it was a Broncos-Vikings game. If I'm not mistaken. I think it was a Broncos... 3rd and 37. Yes, it was 3rd and 37. Yes. 3rd and 37. Okay. That's a great question, though. Yeah, it was 3rd and 37. Unless there was one longer than that. Yeah, Ravens... Well, that was 4th and 29. That was Hayden Dill, Ray Rice at the middle. That was the Ray Rice screen pass against the Chargers early enough. 4th and 26 with the Eagles-Packers game. Right now, mutual exclusive. Yep. It was 3rd and 27. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go on that one. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Yeah, Baltimore Ravens. Well, that was 4th. That was 4th and 29. Unless there's something else I'm forgetting. But they had the 4th and 29 play was Ravens Chargers Ray Rice screen pass. And he caught it like at the line of scrimmage and then just did the rest. Jeez, Mr. Relevant. Enjoying Friday Night Football? Me too. Happy for the occasion. Nice. Indiana delicacy called Pizza King. I've heard of Pizza King. I've heard of Pizza King so far. I've heard of Pizza King. Imagine, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's going to do. I don't know what he's going to do, but obviously he doesn't have to raid. I mean, it's the fact that he's raided a few times already is just insane. So doesn't have to do that, obviously. Yo, convert a halfback draw. Yep, just a throwaway play. I think last year the Eagles got like 3rd and 20 against the Jaguars where they just ran the ball. 4th and 43. Yeah, that was Jaguars Ravens. Yes, 2011. It was 4th and 41. I think it was. It was Jaguars Ravens. I was at that game. That was one of the craziest upsets in Mighty Football history. The Jags were like double-digit underdogs. No one's giving them a chance in that one. No one's giving the Jags a chance in that one. 70% you went with the Chargers. A lot of people flipping their picks. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom of the screen. Backed up to the 35-yard line. He's got Najee Harris in the backfield to his right. Herbert. Checks it down the out route. It's caught, gain of 5, and it's Najee Harris. Acquired this offseason from the Pittsburgh Steelers, the former first-round pick. Had a pretty quiet offseason. I don't think anything really happened to Najee in the offseason that we need to be aware of. I don't know what happened. Emphasis on I. To the top, to the bottom. 2nd and 25, Herbert. Going deep, and a miscommunication on that one. Miscommunication. That was one of those wide receiver option routes where you could either run the go or the out. Herbert thought it was run the go, and the receiver number 84, Keandre Lambert-Smith, was running the out. They were not on the same page there. Keandre Lambert-Smith, the draft pick by the Chargers from Auburn in the 5th round. 3rd and 25. Yeah, nothing at all. Yep. So issues. I'm not having any issues. I'm not issues. Yeah, 3rd and goal, the road 7. I remember that one. 3rd and 93. That was insane. That was insane. What was that, against Arkansas? I think that was against Arkansas. 3rd and 25. So you don't want to take a sack here. You're in range for Dicker to make it a 2-score game. So see how they want to play this here. 3rd and 25. They send for Herbert. Just going to check it down at the 25-yard line. Keenan Allen holds onto the ball at the 21. Gain of 9. Obviously well shy of the 6, but well within Dicker's range. Make it a 39-yard field goal try for one of the best kickers in the National Football League. The penalties really derailed the Chargers on that drive. 2 penalties on back-to-back plays. Made it 1st and 30. They got some yardage back to make it an easy kick for Dicker, who last season hit 93% of his field goals. Inside 40, did not miss a single kick. He has actually never missed a kick inside 40 yards in his NFL career since joining the league in 22. And he will not miss one there. But flag on the play. Hang on a second. Like option routes, switch or chance of communication. Yeah. It depends if you have the right connection. If you have the right connection, not with the 5th round pick. But if you have the right connection, like Jamar Chase has the green light. So the flag on the Chiefs can be declined. The field goal is good. And the Chargers will lead 3 points on that drive. They lead by 2 scores. 10-0. Play that music. And play those lights. The font look like the Fox bug? I don't think it looks like the Fox bug. Look at the font. I don't think it looks like that. A 10-0 your score. This feels like deja vu to some extent. The last time the Chargers had a home game against the Chiefs, so granted, this is not really a home game, it's in Brazil, but the last time, the Chargers led 10-0. Chargers led 10-0 in the 2nd quarter against the Chiefs. McConkey scored a touchdown from 7 yards down, then Dicker hit a field goal. Chiefs offense sputtered to start the game. But they got it going by the end. Will history repeat itself here? Will the Chargers hold on to this one for the first time and will it be 7 games against the Chiefs? Or some more for another team. Yeah, the YouTube bug is already as bad as Fox's. At least it has a background. Any bug that has a background is automatically better than Fox. Any background that has... It's automatically... John Cena versus Brock Lesnar WrestlePalooza. Been set? Oh boy. That's a good matchup. That's an exciting one. So the KC game when the Chargers went by 10-0 loss. Yep. Oh, 10-0. 10-0 right now. And we'll see if they can hold. I don't think the divisional game should be brought. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. There have been a few. There have been a few. We saw the Jets-Dolphins game. We saw Jaguars-Texans in 2019. Yeah, Megan Trainor. Yeah, she's had some hits, obviously. She's had some hits. Fallen off a little bit as of late, but... Xavier Worthy is now ruled out. Xavier Worthy has officially been ruled out of the game. So Worthy will not be returning. Worthy will not be returning. Yeah. You're trying to hit it again. Yep. You can either watch the news for free or you could pay for the news. It's like, well, you're going to watch the news for free. I don't get it. What? Like, no one wants to watch, like, exclusive content with, like, their news channels. They just want to watch the news. I think you completely misinterpret. I think a lot of these news channels that create these streaming platforms with exclusive content completely miss the point of why we watch those channels. Field at the goal line. Taking to the 20, 25, 30. Juke move by Nico down to the 33-yard line. So that's where the Chiefs are going to start this drive. Divisional games and home games of the conference with 8 home games should not be international. Well, that's always a thing. The second part's always true. If you have 8 home games, you don't play international at home at least. The Jaguars are the only exception. If they have 8, they'll still play a game in London because they sign a contract with the NFL. But other than that, they change. If you have 8, you don't play. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. So no Rashee Rice, obviously with a suspension. No Xavier Worthy. How will the Chiefs get on here? 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Mahomes checks it down over the middle of the field, caught down to the 40-yard line. First grab for Hollywood Brown. Dropped one earlier, holds on to that one for a gain of 7. The former first-round pick. Bounced around a few teams. Bounced around the Ravens, the Cardinals. Trade a first-round pick to get him. Didn't work out in Arizona. In case he signed a 1-year deal with the Chiefs last season. Had a prove-it contract and got hurt very early on. So he only played in 2 games and had 9 catches for 91 yards. But he's back in KC again for his second year. Hopefully he can stay healthy this year. Second and about 3 at the 40. Looks better than last year. Looks way better than last year. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, in the gun. Mahomes, they send 5. A-gap is wide open, and it's a screen. Pacheco drops it through his hands. The A-gap was just unblocked completely. I don't think that was meant to be a screen. Third and 4. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Checks it down the swing. It's caught, but short of the line to gain. Gain of just 3. Nice open field tackle there. Thornton on the grab, but will not get anything past the 43-yard line. Now you got a decision. Do you go for it here? Your offense has been sputtering today. It's 4th and about half a yard. A phenomenal open field tackle by Dante Jackson. They are going to keep the offense out there. 1 at the top of the screen. They're going for it. Hand off here. Bounce outside. First down. The middle was stuffed. Nice vision there to bounce outside. And that is the veteran running back, Kareem Hunt. Drafted by the Chiefs all those years ago, back for a second stint. Signed last year for the Pacheco injury. Picks up 5 there on a first down. Keeps the Chiefs on the field. First down, 1 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Shades Eric QB singing some home gang. Hers is a weird fact to remember. Yep. The handoff here to the side. Pacheco to the 50, 45, and brought down right around there after a gain of 7 on the stretch. You know what's interesting with the Chiefs is that you would think for something like that, if you don't trust Mahomes to run the QB sneak, I would have drafted a quarterback last year. Like Riley Leonard. I think Riley Leonard would have a very good pick for KC in terms of just some packages. Just for those short yardage package plays. Just to have him run the QB sneak. 2nd and 3 as they cross midfield. They got past midfield on the second drive. On the second drive, they got past midfield. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Mahomes fakes the swing and then curl route caught by Brown at the 41-yard line. Second grab for him on this drive. And that's a first down for Hollywood. It is weird when you think about it like that. My clock was never running. I just realized that. So I have to adjust my clock. It was never running this entire time. So the clock is off. My apologies on that. Chiefs offense not exactly. No, it is not yet at least. My clock is way off. My apologies. There we go. 1 at the bottom of the screen. So Chiefs got their 4th first down of the game. Tight end goes in motion here. Tonyan in motion. Play action. Mahomes going to scramble, going to run, and will be pushed out, or will go out of bounds to the 37. Forced out of bounds on that one. By J.E. If it looked obvious, yeah. I mean, that's why they got steal last year. That's why they got steal. Harbor Freight ads, yep. Second down for the Chiefs. Again, last year trailed 10-0 against the Chargers early on. Yeah, where are they out for the game? Not a good sign. Not a good sign for KC. I got the bots. I got the bots. Don't worry, I got the bots. 3 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Mahomes, slam pass, caught by Brown. His third grab of the drive. Nice on-field tackle, though. Only will get 4. Cam Hart, the Notre Dame corner, on the stop. Third and 2. You know, Hollywood's been on KC for 2 years now. He just was hurt last year. He was hurt last season, so that was a problem. 9 minutes to go in the first half. Empty backfield now. Hunt will motion into the backfield here. Trips to the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. 9 on the play clock. Mahomes still calling some audibles. Chargers have about 6, now 7 in the box. It's a bad snap. Just has to get rid of it somehow, and Brown makes the play behind the line and will not be able to get the first. Will not be able to stretch ahead for the first. That was a busted play from the start. The snap was never any air, any hang time on that one. Unfortunate for Mahomes. Unfortunate for the Chiefs, I should say, that Mahomes was able to make something happen. It's not a disaster. 4th down, I think they're going to keep the offense out there. 4th and 1. There was no airtime on that snap whatsoever. Creed Humphrey, I think he thought Mahomes was under center, and he was clearly not. He was in the gun. And Creed Humphrey, after the miscommunication or just the crap sign, whatever you want to call it, Chiefs will call their first timeout. Watch it instead of red zone because at least there'll be no ads. Yeah. Well, I'm not live for, so I don't go live for the Sunday games. Only Sunday football. How would Hollywood not to over the line? The Chargers field tackling's been phenomenal. I thought he was going to stretch. I really thought he was going to be. I thought he was going to stretch, but he didn't stretch out. It would be a 50-yard try for Bucker from here. Jordy Davis would have been on the field for a while this drive. Picture me prank all my friends about my refrigerator. Yeah. It's a Bollywood Brown. Did they ever play a game in India? Yeah, they're keeping the offense out there. Got their last 4th down with Kareem Hunt going for 5 yards. Kareem Hunt is in there in the I formation with 1 at the top of the screen. Tight end goes in motion as Noah Gray. Play action this time. Mahomes. Hunt in the flat. Caught first down. 2 for 2 on 4th down this drive. Pushed out of bounds at the 26-yard line by Henley. Gain of 6, and the Chiefs offense will stay out there. Hunt did it the last 4th down in the passing game, or the running game. Does it this time in the passing game. The play action, the flat, pretty much a similar formation from the last time, and this time you set that up earlier in the game. Kareem Hunt, the veteran running back, entering his 9th season in the NFL. So it looks pretty sharp so far. They send 4. Mahomes, second read not there, flushed out. They're going to get holding. This one's coming back. Mahomes pump fakes, gets drilled at the 22. This one's coming back, though. This one is coming back. Loss of 10, 1st and 20. This has been a good drive for the Chiefs, but there have been no chunk plays. KC has not had a lot of chunk plays this game, have not had chunk plays this drive, and now that's fine, but if you get behind schedule, it gets a lot tougher. What's my 5 yards pass? Mahomes always does that, but an easy holding call there. As Deshaun Hand getting mauled on that one. I believe Jawan Taylor, the former Jaguar. Out of Florida. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Mahomes, quick pass, curl route, caught. Breaks the tackle, and they'll get that yardage back and then some. Juju Smith-Schuster down to the 20. Gain of 16. There's that chunk play. It's going to be a gain of 5, but Smith-Schuster just stayed on his feet. Low center of gravity. I can't ever try tonight. Oh, I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed. I am so bummed about that. I'm waiting for Hollywood. If Hollywood Brown scores a touchdown, I need. Second and 4. Well, there was an I in his name. Hand off to Pacheco. Breaks the tackle and trucks ahead to the 10-yard line. Goal to go situation now. Gain of 10. Back-to-back big gains by KC. You tell people on stream? No. No, YouTube did not send out any instructions to anyone besides the people who are actually able to do the game. Yeah, I need Mahomes to score a touchdown, and I's going to be like, there's no I in Mahomes, but there is a me. I need him to get a rushing touchdown, and I guarantee Rich Eisen will say that. First and goal at the 10-yard line, 6.5 to go in the first half. Best drive for KC so far. Can they get some points on the board? Two at the top, two of them on Mahomes. First read, pump fake, now goes out route, way off balance, incomplete. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Bobby. Absolutely. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is awful. Oh, man. Hopefully she's okay. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Second and goal. Trying to find Hollywood Brown on the out route, and just not the most accurate throw. Mahomes has been a bit off today. So far, at least. He's been a bit off. Can the Chargers' red zone defense hold? 3 points would be a win, considering how long they've been on the field. Comeback player of the year, Carson Wentz. He's not even on a team right now. Although Flacco wasn't on a team, and then he won't come back player of the year, so. Play action. They're going to dump it off to Hollywood Brown, and this time he will make the grab, but only get a yard. Maybe not even a yard. Chargers' movement tackling for the most part today has been rock solid. And that time it's Tarheeb still on the stop. Third and goal. And to show Reed eating. Why would Andy Reid be eating on the sideline? Oh, that's awful, Bobby. So sorry to hear that, man. Any word at this point? No, again. It's the Chiefs. Nothing to worry about just yet. Yeah, they were down 10-0 last year against the Chargers, and then they started getting in a rhythm. Third and goal. Two at the top, one at the bottom. Hunt to his left. Now Hunt to his right in motion. Mahomes takes a snap. They send 3 plus a spy. Mahomes stepping up, but the spy collapses on him, and Mahomes is decked. Thrown down to 17. Did not see the spy. It's Henley. I don't know how Mahomes didn't see the spy. Because as soon as Mahomes escaped contained, the spy was all on him. They went for it twice on fourth down. They got both, but obviously fourth and goal to 17. You're sending Bucker out there to make it a one-score game. Henley played his assignment perfectly as the spy, and Mahomes just didn't see it. That's entirely on Mahomes. He had 1 sack last year. He's already equaled that total here. 35-yarder for Bucker. It is right down the middle. And with 4:50 to go in the first half, the Chiefs finally get on the board. Oops, wrong thing. They only get 3 on that long drive. Stuffed in a goal-to-go situation. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. Helps out a ton on the channel. Try and grow this community even more. Yeah, I thought for a brief moment, like knowing what was happening in the past, I thought for a brief moment that extra shove by Henley would have been a penalty. I thought for a brief moment they were going to call that. I was like, no, please don't. Please don't. I thought for brief moments they were going to potentially do that. All right, buy, sell, rent, Lifehouse songs. Okay, buy, hang by a moment. Sell first time, rent you and me. But definitely hang by a moment you buy. One of the few songs to ever be number 1 on the Billboard Hot 100 without ever hitting number 1. The year-end number 1. Hang by a moment, Breathe by Faith Hill, and Levitate by Dua Lipa. The only 3 songs to be number 1 on the Billboard year-end without ever hitting number 1. So 10-3 your score. And I appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. And every donation counts toward you make the call. You're going to help me decide which game we are calling. Anytime soon so far? No. No. I guess the only thing you could say is Travis Kelce did some friendly fire with Xavier Worthy. Ran into him. And Worthy's out for the game as a result. Yeah, the Chargers get the ball for the second half. Yep. They do get the ball for the second half. Taylor there? I don't know. I don't know if she's there or not. There's a fourth. Yeah, I don't know that one. I don't know that one then. I don't know that song. Okay. I think the bots are gone, so I'm going to turn off the subs only mode. So I think we got the bots out. Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter doing Dunkin' Donuts. I mean, she's a good actress. She's a good actress. Also, as a reminder, $50 for any song on this list. I'll sing with a live band at karaoke. $25 for for the song of the day, which is Dancing With Myself by Billy Idol. And if you do want to hear what one of these sounds like, just so you have an idea, this is the one that happened yesterday at karaoke. So since we're outside the U.S., no, she does. She went on a huge international tour. A huge international tour. 9-1 Phillies against the Marlins. Yeah, they're cooked. Marlins were just completely collapsed the last 3 weeks. They're playing red hot over that 2-month stretch, and then just nothing. Grand K, man, what's scheduled? Ooh. The kick here will be caught in the end zone, and that's going to be a touchback. So put it at the 35-yard line. It looks like the rain is starting to come down a little bit. The stands are covered. The field is not. Looks like it is starting to rain just a little bit. Eagles broke the Chiefs. It's still way too early to say that. Way too early. So I have square pants, baby. Took 3 or 4 from the field and met somehow. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. A Wooly Bully. Oh, I know that. Yep, I know that one. I realized I never hit number 1. Never realized that. All right, ball to 35. Herbert 9 for 12 to start this game. It's been red hot. 1 on top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. He's got it back to his left. You want to have a long drive here for the Chargers, considering the fact your defense was on the field a long time last time. And that's going to be a decent start as Hampton gets 4 yards down to the 39-yard line, the first round pick out of UNC. Rule change will create more, not less. I don't see that, no. I don't see that. We're already seeing more kickoffs return than last year. I'd be very surprised if it creates more, not less. Well, Louisville down 14-12 against James Madison. Just scored a touchdown. Probably going to go for 2 here, make it a tie game. We'll see. Second and about, well, now he's say to the 38-yard line. So second and 7 at the 38. Just got done even out. What is he? Oh my God. Slam pass. Incomplete. Is he even paying attention to the game? I actually don't know. Tight coverage there. The last thing you want is to go 3 and out. You do not want to go 3 and out. Yeah, she did. She took the jet to get there. I get it. My kick returns don't be effective as one might think. Yeah, I think they have to push the kickoff back to push the spot back at the kickoff 5 yards. Louisville goes for 2 and pump fake rolling out, running for it and in. We're tied in that game. 14-all in the James Madison Louisville game. We got a good one there. 3rd and 7. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. McConkey motioning to the bottom of the screen. He's got it back to his left. Chiefs showing blitz. They got 7 in the box. They're going to send 5. And Herbert slam pass behind McConkey, but still caught. Nice adjustment there. Was not a well-thrown ball by Herbert. But McConkey able to get back and get there. And the Chargers will get a first down. Will not go 3 and out. So the defense will get a bit of a breather. Stick your foot in the ground. That slam pass fools the defender. Gets the separation. Not the best throw by Herbert, but McConkey, who again, top 10 in receiving yards last year. Bit of dead air. Oh, it kind of gives like Terry Bradshaw, Jimmy Johnson vibe. Oh. Yeah, the streams get private afterwards, so I can't watch them. Watch them back. The stretch play to Hampton, and Hampton gets stuffed at the line. Nothing doing. Lost a yard, maybe 2. I think it's going to lose just a yard on that one. But blown up on the play by Jerry Tillery, the former Charger, with the Chiefs now for the first season in KC. Former first round pick by the Chargers. Obviously didn't work out there. You would think a speed stream would be crazy. It's not boring. I think the one thing I wouldn't be worried about with speed is a boring stream. But the dead air, that kind of sucks. Yeah, that bad game, yes. First video on board, appreciate you, man. Yeah, we got some more broadcast videos coming up I think you're going to like. 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. We got an Al Michaels coming up soon. You like the Raids last weekend? Got an Al Michaels one coming up probably next Thursday. I'll probably do it for Michaels' first game of the season. Herbert, plenty of time. Open. McConkey once again makes a man miss, makes a second man miss, spinning ahead to the 31, and they can let this clock run to the 2-minute warning. After a gain of 22 yards, McConkey, 2 catches this drive, picking up right where he left off from last season. And the Chargers in business. They are in field goal range already with 2 minutes to go, and they get the ball to start the half. And that's great vision there by Herbert because he had the check down open. Herbert had the check down open, wide open in the middle of the field. Was Will Disley. And decides to go for the second read instead. Saw McConkey on the crosser and wide open. The Chargers will not snap this ball, nor should they. Trying to get with the hard count. Obviously, Chiefs not biting on that one. And we got the 2-minute warning. 10-3 your score, and clock not an issue for the Chargers. It is a little bit for the Chiefs. You want to have time. Obviously, the Chiefs' time is a social construct with the Chiefs. I mean, they drove down the field in 13 seconds before. So we'll see how the Chiefs want to play this. But who takes over Michaels and Amazon if and when he steps down? Probably no Eagle. Eagle or Harlan is my guess. I feel like it's making more sense for him to be either on the sidelines or in the crowd. Yeah. Rough FKC, very rough F. Claiming no to Joel. Someone came up with the nickname Control Alt Delete. I love that name. I love that one. Yeah, Mr. Wire 1 and Wire 2 doesn't help. Yeah, the chunk plays are just not there. The only big play they've had over 10 yards today was a check down that just went for 16. The Chargers are getting these chunk plays. The Chiefs, how do I phrase this? The Chargers don't look like they're trying to move the ball. The Chiefs are putting effort into moving the ball down the field, if that makes sense. You have Jared, yeah, I don't know why they have Jared Leonard. I don't know if that makes sense. The Chiefs are putting effort into moving the ball down the field. It looks like they are trying. The Chargers don't look like they're trying to move the ball down the field. If you get what I mean. Like, you know, some people just make something look effortless, and some people, you can tell they're struggling with the same exact task. They get it done, but they make it look hard. That's what it looks like right now. I mean, Herbert is going through his reads perfectly. He's got all day to throw. Everyone's making plays. The Chiefs, it's not that at all. And we look excited football because of NBC contract and Tariq takes Thursday night. No, Tariq's gonna be there for a while. Tariq's gonna be there for a while. It makes sense, yeah. Right, CBS Fox is nothing's gonna change, I think, for a while. Chargers gonna have first down. Do I take 3 here now? Another possession for the Chiefs before the half? No. No. No, you go for the touchdown. You go for the touchdown. Because you get the ball for the second half. Right, no, the Chargers, you're right. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, Sports Talk. It's meant as like a compliment. It's meant as like Herbert can just step back there and he doesn't look like he's trying to make something happen. He just makes it happen. The Chiefs, it seems like they're struggling. It's not a lot of chunk plays. That's more of the Chiefs for the Chargers. I honestly think the Chiefs a little bit. Because we saw last year the Chiefs were not getting they haven't gotten a lot of chunk plays since Hill left. Obviously, it worked out well for them. I mean, they made 3 Super Bowls in a row, but this is more about the Chiefs. Try the Bill, baby. Try the Bill. Because the difference between 17-6 potentially, let's say you score a touchdown, then the Chiefs get a field goal. 17-6, the difference between that. Because again, your defense is playing lights out. So yeah, you don't think like that. Obviously, you worry about the clock for the Chargers, but you don't want to get back too quickly. But if you score a touchdown, you score a touchdown. That's not the issue. One top 3 at the bottom of the screen. Herbert, they send 4. Again, time to throw. End zone open and overthrown. McConkey got behind his man. Safety couldn't get there in time. Got behind Watson and McConkey. Bit overthrown. Right, Bolts make a look at first. Chiefs previous struggling. Yep. Play for Nickelodeon if Noah doesn't come back. Well, they had Nate Burleson do it last year. Noah didn't do it last year. It was Nate Burleson who just did it with SpongeBob and Patrick. So I think they would stick with that. That would have been 6. It's a bit overthrown. One of the few misses by Herbert tonight. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. He's got it back to his right in Hampton. Takes the snap with 1. Chiefs send 4 again. Herbert stepping up, going to avoid the sack, and will run down to the 27. We'll see if the Chiefs take a timeout here. They will not. Chiefs gonna... Now they do. Nope, now they do. Now they take a timeout with 1:44. Keep Nathan. Did he do good for job? I was not crazy about that. I wasn't crazy about him doing just play-by-play. It's not a natural play-by-play, obviously. Yeah, Tierney could have been depth low. Yeah, it could have been. Although I do like Simmons a lot. They do like Simmons. He had a very good preseason. We saw the Lions struggle in the game against the Cardinals. So the Chiefs call a timeout. They have 1 left. And then Nate also, he works for CBS, and that's under the same umbrella that Nickelodeon. That's true, Sports Talk. That is definitely true. So 3rd and 6. You know how they wish death on the Chiefs? Die in a marching accident. From that SpongeBob episode. We need to go middle field clock. Yes. Third and 6. Well, you have to get a first down because obviously the Chiefs, they're playing the clock game. They have a timeout. They have 1:48. 1 top 3 at the bottom. For a smart timeout by Andy Reid. Herbert, they send 4. Slam pass. Caught. Keenan Allen, first down at the 20. And now you can really play the clock game if you are the Chargers. We'll see if KC takes one, and they do. KC recognized the situation. They call a timeout. They burn their last one. But obviously, if you're the Chargers, I think this first play... Who's Carol G? Huge. She is absolutely massive. Not in America, but she is huge. She's like one of the biggest artists in the world. Not in America. That's a very good play call. Keenan Allen on the slant. I think this first play has to be a draw. Spread him out 4 wide and call a draw. You want just take 40 seconds off the clock, guaranteed. I know the running game has not been the most successful today, and obviously Herbert has been dominating in the passing game. You'll see a team plays better, but my last comments all sense. Yeah. Well, to Becky G, I do not think so. I do not think so. She is related to Kenny G, though. She's related to Kenny G. Yeah, I would spread him out 4 wide. Draw play. Because you'll take 20 seconds off the clock, spread the box out. Well, they're going to go 3 wide. I'm not crazy about this, but Herbert is under center. And now you got QJ in motion. And they are going to hand the ball off on a stretch play. They made that too predictable. It kills the clock. Keeps the clock moving at least, but they made that too predictable. He's a Giants legend, not an NFL legend. Nah, you spread him out there. I don't know why you're calling 3 wide and have everyone stacked up so no one's spread out. Everyone's in the box. Not crazy about that play call. Not crazy about that call, but loss of 1, second 11. Now they're going to be throwing the ball. They're going to take this clock down and go from there. Yeah, famous in Canada. Yep. Famous in Japan is really what it is. Power went up and back. Oh, hopefully. Oh, man, that sucks. I got you power up, but glad you're back now. Empty backfield. 5 wide, 4 on the clock. Chargers, they're not going to get this off. They're just going to take it all the way down and call their second timeout. They should have fixed... Yeah. Should have fixed the jet sweep. Wait, delay... Wait. They take a delay of game? No, they called a timeout, right? They had to have called a timeout. They didn't take a delay of game. What were they saving the timeouts for? Wait, what? No, that has to be a timeout. That has to be a timeout. They had to have called timeout. Did they really take it? What are you saving the timeouts for? You don't need them. We're starting with the official right now. We still don't have a signal. Was it a timeout or did they get the timeout time or is it really delay of game? Okay, we still don't have a signal. Delay. Oh my goodness. Delay of game. The penalty's declined. Well, hang on a second. The penalty for the clock is declined. To keep the clock moving, it gets declined. But the actual 5 yards gets accepted. Herbert, shovel pass, incomplete. Season number 2, who do you think Toddy G is? I have no idea on that one. So that whole sequence was just bizarro. The Chiefs declined the runoff. So 3rd and 16. And double decision on Reed for decline? No, he declined the runoff. He declined the runoff. Reed declined the runoff. He didn't... I don't get what they were doing. But now they're going to run the ball here on 3rd down. Can't go you go out of bounds. That's the one thing you couldn't do. Why would you call a run to the side? Now the clock stops. Why would you call a sweep? What are the Chargers doing here? Why would you call a sweep to the outside? Why would you call a play that gets you out of bounds? Yeah, dumb decisions. Dumb decisions on that one. That's an easy dumb decisions. Dicker gets it through the right upright, but in their effort to try and get the ball, to hold on to the ball for the last play, does not pan out. The Chiefs will get it back. Oh my I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. What on earth was that? Why would you call a run to the side and not take a timeout when you had 2 left? You're not saving them for anything. Well, that was... I thought they were doing the right thing, and then it just got worse and worse. Like, rest of that running out of bounds. Yeah, but at least you have the chance. You have the chance to run out of bounds, at least. Oh, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say on that one. Then the league, yeah. At least points were scored. Like, I thought, you know, they're doing a good job managing the clock. Run the ball on first. Even though the first time play would have spread them out. Run the ball on first, at least. And then you take a delay of a game for no reason. And then you call a sweep. A play that has a high percentage chance of resulting in the clock stopping. Remember what I said in my dumb decisions videos last year? That the reason the Chiefs win games a lot of times is because the opposing coaches just turn their brains off at the worst possible times. That was one of those moments. Did Frank Reich Blackman charge something? I said we're going to get dumb decision by Saturday. I thought we were getting dumb decision by Saturday. I thought it'd be the Eagles-Cowboys game. I did not think this game we were going to try us better. I thought in the Eagles-Cowboys game we would get a dumb decision. Not this one. These are the 2 coaches I can trust. I got nothing. Wow. All right, well, Chiefs going to get the ball back with about 40 seconds. Yeah, Chiefs are going to be their luck. Yeah, they're very lucky with that. Jim Harbaugh's a horrible coach? No, he's a good head coach. But I honestly, I don't know what to say. Even McVay's been on. I mean, everyone's been on at this point. I mean, this is going to be the first time we have a Harbaugh on. So all the games just focus more on the one game on. Well, I have all the games on. And basically what happens is kick return to the 28. Basically what happens is I have all the games on, but I only talk about the one game that we do. But if a game gets ugly, I switch. So if a game, let's say Michigan, Oklahoma wins, this you make the call, and it gets ugly in that one, I will flip to a better game. Right? He could say that. He could have. But you don't call a play that has a high percentage chance of doing that in the first place. Otherwise, just throw the ball. You have a better chance of getting a first down at least. So ball the 29-yard line for KC, and they have time to make it a one-score game here. Mahomes dropping back, deep shot down the field, and Thornton makes the grab. They have no timeouts. Clock's going to tick, ball to the 32-yard line. And one play later, the Chiefs already in field goal range. You have got to be kidding me. Mahomes will get down. They'll spike it with 22. They have no timeouts because of great clock management on their part with the timeout management at the end of the... They're realizing that there was a fine end to the drive and the horrible clock management by the Chargers. So, good job, Chargers. You charged yourself on that one. Tyquan Thornton, he's been open a few times today. He's been open. The former Patriot wideout's been open a few times today, but Mahomes has overthrown him a lot. This time they're on the same page, and Tyquan Thornton looking pretty sharp this game, all things considered. In terms of creating space in the secondary, Cam Hart on the takedown. Yeah, Tom Landry, Bud Grant's been on there. Like, every coach at some point. 3 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Mahomes, they send 4. Out route. Bad throw. Almost picked off. Was lucky that was not a pick 6. It was not the best throw whatsoever. And Dante Jackson steps in front of that one. Makes it 3rd down. Obviously here you can't go middle because that would set up a fire drill. You can go middle if you get the first. If you don't get the first, you can't go middle. You can go middle, though, if you get the first, to then get up there and spike it. But obviously, you can't spike if you don't get the first, because that would bring up 4th down. So, probably go into the end zone here, or an out route. Anything middle of the field would be 15 yards past. Mahomes can't take a sack here. They send 4th, and time is called. No, flag. Actually, a flag. No time is called. Flag. Back it up 5 yards. There was some movement. There was some movement. False start. Back it up 5 yards. Yeah, what the hell's going on here? Yeah. I'm wondering the same thing. Third and 15. I don't know why people go to college. I don't know why. I mean, he's part of why people go to college is to further your job opportunities, and he's made bank already. Like, he does not need college necessarily. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom, another penalty. Back it up again. False start, back to back, and now the Chiefs are at the 42. Be a 59-yard, 60-yard try from here. I think they get that one on Simmons, the rookie. Now you're really in trouble because now you might have no choice but to go middle and then fire drill. Mahomes gonna just go for the flat. Can't get out of bounds. Clock's gonna run. They gotta go quickly. He can't get out of bounds. A great tackle. If you go out of bounds backwards, the clock runs. They gotta get everyone on. This is gonna be tough. 5, 4, 3, 2. They get the snap off. Bucker in a fire drill spot. He got it! Unbelievable! The Chiefs make it a 1-score game on one of the best fire drills you'll ever see. Unbelievable! That is how you run the fire drill. They were obviously not expecting to do that, but when you throw the flat, the goal is to get out of bounds. They want to get the yards again into range. Got the yards again into range, but didn't get out of bounds. And the awareness there. Remember, Andy Reid, 1999, Eagles-Buccaneers. Ran the fire drill. The kicker was not on the field. How times have changed. Unbelievable. And after the Chargers make a mess of the first half at the end, the Chiefs will only go in down by 1 score. You can score 4 or 5 seconds. Who knew? Who knew? It's always them. And obviously the Hampton sequence is what completely derailed them. And now, not that I was never going to do a video on them, but now I have to do a video on it. Look like ignore the entire... No, the line was set. Everyone was set. Everyone was completely set. Everyone was completely set on that one. So we have the halftime break. I just go back to 99 with Andy Reid. I go back to 1999 Eagles-Buccaneers who try to run the fire drill and the kicker is nowhere to be found. That's a tough fire drill because obviously that was the right play on 3rd down. That was the right play on 3rd down. You go to the flat to get that yardage. Obviously, there's a big difference that time with a 3-yard play. There's a big difference getting 3 yards there. 59 versus 56. Hand run, dumb decision. Yes, absolutely a dumb decision. Yeah, everyone was set. Everyone was absolutely set. But when you have a fire drill, you do not expect to be running the fire drill like that. That is hard. That is great coaching by the Chiefs. It's one of the best fire drills you'll ever see. It was ready that time. Kicker was ready that time. Just run up the gut. Why did you do that? What? Yeah, with hands play. I have no idea. I don't know why you're even running that sweep play in the first place. I also don't know why you take the delay of game. You had timeouts. It's not like you're saving them for anything. There's a fine end to the drive. What happened? The Chiefs just got a field goal with the clock was running. They had to get everyone set in like 5 seconds, and they somehow did. How's it going, Jake? Appreciate you, man. So are we getting a decision? Yes, he is. Yes. Yeah, for the delay of game on second down, we had 2 timeouts. Time wasn't an issue, and then obviously the sweep play to the outside made no sense. Made no sense. The dumb decision was twofold. It was delay of game, second and 11. You had 2 timeouts, 1 minute left. Time is not an issue at that point for you. There's no reason not to take the timeout on that spot. And then the Hampton play, sweep to the outside. Why are you calling any play that could go outside? If you want to get a first down, then throw the ball. If you want to run the clock, then run up the middle. But you don't do that. You don't call a run to the outside. And that just gifted the Chiefs a chance to get 3 points. Yeah, so that will be a dumb decision. That will absolutely be a dumb decision. Yeah, that field goal is unironical. The Chiefs won 3 Super Bowls. Yep, Butker is very good. Butker is very, very good at this. Yeah, truly odd decision on that. Truly odd decision. You know, it's halftime right now. We got a Carol G halftime show coming up. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Again, every donation counts triple to a call. I'm going to say which game we're calling on Saturday night. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. I think this halftime is regulation. I could be wrong. I think this halftime is regulation, though. Grossi has gained 8,000 subs this stream. Holy cow. All right. And appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Our team's allowed to decline a false start penalty? Yes, you are. You are. Thought Pearson would do what the Chargers did with Hampton on the sideline. But Pearson would do some crazy stuff. Pearson would do some crazy stuff, to be fair. Oh, Grossi's first rate is inside the dome. They went from 19 subs to 91 subs in like 5 seconds. Holy cow. They just gained like 600% subscribers, 500% subscribers. How's it going, Kurt? Bengals expectations. I don't like their defense. I do not like their defense. I do not like their defense. What's wrong with the outside run? You go out of bounds. A very high chance you go out of bounds and stop the clock. And if they don't, tonight I will be, yeah. Tonight I will be. Tonight I will be. Yeah, he loves fire drill. Yep. Well, he likes Bucker. He likes Bucker. I know that much. How long will it take? For Rossi? By the end of the season, he will. By the end of the season, he will. I'm pretty confident by the end of the season, he will. Next one is Cerebral Palsy Game. Oh, I think we've rated him before. I think we've rated him. Or he's a subscriber. I recognize that name that Grossi just rated. That's the problem with the outside run. So behind the videos? Yeah, I've been posting a lot lately. Posting a lot. Tomorrow's going to be dumb decision, obviously. And JG8 dumb decision. I'm going to do the Washington, Colorado State field goal. A fake field goal attempt. I'm going to be doing that. So I'll be doing that tomorrow. So keep that in mind. Unless there's a dumb decision in one of the Friday night college football games. But so far, nothing that I can tell. So far, nothing I can tell on that one, but... But then we'll get, what videos coming out every day. Here from Grossi. How's it going, Drew? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Thank you for being here. We are live for all the games. We are live. College football, we're going to be live for 3 games tomorrow. Appreciate you, man. Shout out name of the guy who's Cerebral Palsy Gamer. I recognize the name. The first guy inside the dome, I do not recognize him, but I do recognize Cerebral Palsy Gamer. Put some up your screen since you guys do no decision, so I have to keep answering it. Oh, man. Rating number 3 is Big Football. Oh, man, he only had 1 viewer, and now he's got, like, holy cow. Okay, hopefully they notice. Hopefully they notice. The video I was originally planning for today for the NFL, nothing. I had no idea for the NFL. I have not seen Swift at the game. But the video that I was already planning for college football is Colorado State against Washington, one of the dumbest fake field goals of the season. So we're going to do that video tomorrow, and we're also going to be doing, obviously, the, we're going to be doing this one, obviously. The dumb decision. Unless there's an even dumber one that happens later today. But tomorrow, early. So it's not going to be 9 a.m., 8 a.m. Eastern. It's going to be just as soon as I can get out. Like today I got this one out at 7:30 Eastern time, so we're just gonna get it out as soon as I can. Is Mahomes' girlfriend there? I don't know. I don't know if Bernie's there. I don't know. Can we watching it anywhere now? No. No, I'm gonna do it after the stream is done. Do it after the stream is done. I'm pretty sure I guys tuning in. Make sure you like and subscribe if you've not done so already. It helps out on the channel so we try and grow this community even more. Halftime longer than usual? A little bit, yeah. It's usually a 12-minute. This is, I think, a 16-minute halftime. Because Carol G right now, it's like 7 minutes till the halftime show with that one. All right. Halftime show is rated R. Well, remember the halftime show with Shakira and J-Lo that got, like, someone sued for, like, $1 trillion? No OT? Well, we're doing OT in this one, yes. No, I had it, like, I do OT for much every stream. What is she wearing? The hottest outfit in Bikini Bottom. She's wearing SpongeBob's house. She's wearing SpongeBob's house. So like water muffler when it happened? Well, that's why it's on a bit of a delay. It's on a bit of a delay. What's the matter? Leading the most and just hold on for the one. Yep. Yep. I like the lighting on this halftime show. I do like the lighting on this one. I'm pretty sure I guys tune in for this one. If you like what we see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps out on the channel so we try and grow this community even more. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. And here we go. Here we go. How's it going, Tom? How's it going, everyone from the Grossi Posse? Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Grossi Posse Packer Nation. Appreciate you guys being here for this one. And thank you guys for the raid. Thank you so much. Just want to share the Tom Grossi autograph helmet right here that I got. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe. I appreciate all you guys being here. Coming over from Tom's channel. Thank you so much for the love and support as we try and grow this community even more. We post, if you're just joining for the first time, we post every single day on here about the weird and the wacky history of the NFL. We post to my college football channel as well. I stream all the college football games as well, so I stream games 3 games a day on Saturday. We stream all the games for the NFL. We stream baseball in here. We go absolutely nuts on here. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. These are all real helmets, as you can see right here behind me. I've got some good ones back here. We got Jamari Connor. He's playing today. This one, Jan Stenerud. We got a lot of donations. Here we go. We got 2 from Tom. We got 2 from Fran. We got a fiber from Z Tomato. Appreciate you guys being here for this one. Thank you so much. We got a 20 from Sean. Holy cow. We got a 20. Thanks for the streaming, dude. Absolutely. Appreciate you. And tell me we got a 2 from Jimbo Strum. Cover the Bucks more. I will definitely be covering the Bucks a lot this season because Todd Bowles is not great in management. We got Christine with the 5. We got a 10 from Throwing for Good. We got a 2 from J Dragon Melly. We got a 2 from Patrick from Connecticut. Absolutely, man. We got a 5 gifted memberships from Olaf the Black. Holy cow, guys. Appreciate all the love. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Space Marine Anna with a 2. Woo Grossi Raid. Absolutely. We got a 10 from Anthony to the Arizona State game. We're going to be putting that money on there. We got a 5 from Steve Shannon. Love the word history. We got a 3 from Corn. We got a 20 from Grossi Ray from Win for the Win. 2 from Joe. We got a 10 from Glambone. Thanks for doing the Grossi Marathon stream. Great over. I appreciate you a ton. I love doing that, and I want to do something like that next year. The next time Grossi has a stream like that, I will definitely be doing something like that. I'm going to do the Iowa game tomorrow. Yes, we are doing Cyhawk tomorrow. We are doing Cyhawk tomorrow. We're going to do that at 12. We're going to do 3:30 for Ole Miss, Kentucky, and then we're going to be doing 7:30. Looks like Michigan, Oklahoma, but we will see. We got a lot of donations. Trying to get to everything here. We got a 2 from Solo Soldier rated. Absolutely. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. We got Agro Hamburg with a 2, Grossi raid. We got Kristen with a 10, Grossi Posse raid. I sub. Room with a 10. Have a great evening. You too. Thank you so much for the donation. Really appreciate it, guys. Really appreciate it. We got 2 from Stephanie Britta with a 2. Appreciate you, man. We got Mick Ike with a 2, Grossi raid. Let's go. Oak with a 5. Keep up the grind. I got the inspiration for the ride. Got the inspiration from Grossi for the grind. Grossi works harder than anyone else, and I just take after him. We got a 30 fiber from Rambam. Rambam, have a good stream, sir. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Holy cow, you guys are insane. You guys are insane right now. We got a 2 from Make a Messiah, 11 Grossi and JD Crossover. What's this crossover? So love it. Joe the 2, love from the Grossi Posse. Absolutely. Best community on YouTube. Appreciate it. We got a Raji Stan with a 10. Go Jags. Absolutely. Duval all the way. Duval, as Liam Cohen says, but Duval, I will be live Sunday night after the Sunday football game, Bills Ravens. I'll be ranting about the Jaguars during that time. So hopefully everything goes well with that game and I'm not losing my voice over that. We got a What we got here? I'm gonna change the bar after this. We got MX with a $5. We got a $10 from MGM. Love the helmets. I appreciate you. Yeah, it took a while to get this collection going. It took a while to get this one going. We got Jan Stenerud. I'll show up another one here. We got Jan Stenerud, Hall of Fame 91. We got this one with the Super Bowl experience. We got a $10 from Mycena. Go Jags, Duval, baby. Let's go. We got DR Cross with a tour. Love Weird History. Gladly sub. Appreciate you. We're trying to grow this community even more. Yeah, I post every single day. Click the link above to watch today's video. I talk about the Jalen Carter ejection, how Tommy Harris, Bears defensive tackle, in 2009 got ejected in the first 54 seconds of a game against the Arizona Cardinals. We got a tour from Leslie Thompson. Go Bucks. Appreciate you. Got nothing but love for folks down in Tampa. Got nothing without your comments for me. Being a fan of Football Bear. I appreciate you, Jack. That means a lot to me. Guys, he's best some videos on YouTube. Go subscribe. Appreciate that, so Ghost. It means a lot. We got a two from Cheesy. We got a 5 from Terry Delaney. Go Knowles. Let's go. Well, not a Knowles fan, but how about that win against Bama? They look very good. Castellanos impressed me. Yes, last time. So good. Dr. Mike Napier with a 5 from Coach Napier. Appreciate you. Love and support from Gator Nation. Let's go. Hopefully they're good this year. I love Lagway a lot. Love Lagway a lot. 5 from Alexis. Thanks for all the NFL listeners and newer fan. Appreciate you. I try to get newer and wacky history that we have never done before, that no one else has done a video on. Basically, my rule of thumb is if you can't find Wikipedia, no one else has done a video on, I'm going to cover it. We got a video dropping tomorrow early in the morning about the Chargers' dumb decision from the Chargers from earlier today with that halfback run to the outside. I don't know what they were thinking. My favorite NFL historical trivia, Melanie. Ooh, that's a good question. Favorite NFL historical trivia? I would say one of my favorite ones is that at one point in time, there were more teams in the NFC East that were west of the Mississippi than the NFC West, which seems weird. XC with a 5, been a while since I watched. Loving the stream, loving the helmets. Appreciate you. Grassy Posse raid, sending love from the best community on YouTube. I love Grassy Posse. Over $2 million raised for charity. Saw Tom Grossi for 30 for 30 down in Arizona. It was absolutely incredible. I appreciate you guys a ton. We got Brian Sherman tour. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Jonathan Gobble with $1. Appreciate you, man. WX Girl the tour. Grossi Ray. Let's go. Sending love. Sending love. And everything donated here goes right back into the studio, reinvesting in these helmets. Yep. I should also note, too, I have this thing called Live Band Karaoke. $25 you get to hear me sing Dance for Myself if you want it. $50 I'll sing any song you want me to. On this karaoke list, I sing with a live band at karaoke every Thursday night. If there's any song you want me to do, let me know, and I will sing that song. $50 on that list. Have I tried auctioneering? I have not tried auctioneering. Here's the most recent example of that, but if you do want a song on there for live band karaoke, there you go. $50. I will do any song on that list. Dr. Mike Napier again with another tour. I appreciate you a ton. Chum, brother. Absolutely. Gator Nation. Tough schedule, but yeah. So the court against Trey Billis. Yes. Back when Tim was in the Central. Yeah, that was crazy. 7,000. We reached it, baby. We reached it. Must like J9S hit to like 7 times. I appreciate all you guys. And Grossi, obviously, what he's doing is incredible. Name here of the tour. We got a raid. Absolutely, we got a raid. I appreciate you guys a ton coming over from Grossi channel. So basically, Grossi is incredible. He was like my main inspiration for starting to stream and to take this live. I used to do videos every day, but then I decided to go live and do some videos there and start doing some live streams, and you guys have made it all worthwhile, and I appreciate it. And obviously, Grossi, I love that community. It is so freaking fracking awesome, and you guys are incredible. And best of construction, I do. How's it going, JX? Just soon after watching most of the first half, Chargers really got the Chiefs momentum with that field goal. Absolutely. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what that decision was to run the ball out of bounds and take the delay of game. I don't get it. Talking like Eminem raps. I try to get to everything. I'm going to try to get to everything. But let me, because we'll be able to get done. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we've gained a lot of subs in the last like 60 seconds. Make sure to turn the notification bell on. It helps out a ton. I love what helped on the fundraiser. That was one of the most rewarding moments. That was one of my favorite moments ever on stream. Helping out with that fundraiser, we raised $3,000 because of all you guys, and we raised Grossi community raised over $1 million and $2.2 million for charity. I mean, Grossi is incredible. Grossi is amazing. Love that guy. And if I know Grossi does a lot of NFL games, he does pretty much every NFL game. So obviously, I don't expect anyone here to be here for the NFL games. But if you do like college football, I know Grossi does not do college football. Love his dude's energy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get to I'm trying to add up everything. But if you do like college football, we stream everyday college football. We stream 3 games a day: 12 o'clock, 3:30, and 7:30. We stream every day. We're doing Cyhawk tomorrow, Iowa State, Iowa. We're going to be live at 3:30 for Kentucky Ole Miss. And 7:30, we're going to be live for the game between, it looks like Michigan, Oklahoma, but that could change based on donations. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. And the Chargers get the ball to start the second half. So we're going to get this underway. I'm going to add up all the dollars here because holy cow, that was absolutely nuts. Let me add up everything. You guys are insane. I love you guys. And you guys help keep this thing going. And obviously, Tom Grossi, what he's doing right now for creators is incredible. Not just the raid, but obviously what Grossi's doing in terms of being able to stream the game live. I mean, no one deserves it more than he does. I mean, that is putting in the work, putting in all the effort and everything paying off. And I'm so proud of the community he's built. I love being a part of that community. I would be in the streams that Grossi has more if I wasn't streaming the games myself, but I appreciate all you guys a ton. And thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for being here and subscribing, and make sure you hit that notification bell. Z-Man with another 5, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. Keep it up. I will absolutely do that. You know it, baby. You know it. I'm going to keep it up. I'm going to keep this thing going. The grind does not stop. The grind does not stop. You guys are insane. And after the game, stick around. We do this thing after the game called overtime, and what overtime is basically I will stick around and take all your requests. So if you have any audios you want me to react to, any videos, any ChatGPT prompts you want me to do, I will react to everything you want me to do. So we stay on after the game for a long time. We're usually on until like 2 in the morning on the East Coast. So just keep that in mind. We're usually on until like 2 in the morning on the East Coast. So yeah, Chiefs coming up very late after the halftime show. They're coming up very late. Yeah, I think there was over 500 subs as got. Yes, because we were not at 67. But holy cow. When I used to chat Tim's games, oh yeah. Well, now I don't do, now I stream the games alongside him, so, and I appreciate it. I was hoping I would all bother the play. I'm not sure if he had permission to. I don't know if he had permission to. Yeah, we're at 67.5 now. We're now close to 68. The goal to 100K, I want to get that plaque at some point. Never seen so much at the same time. That's the power of the Grossi Posse. The Grossi Posse is, I mean, I love this community, obviously. But we have a lot of overlap. The Grossi Posse is the best community on YouTube. I mean, the amount of work they've done for charity, and obviously, what Grossi's doing incredible. He could have bought a house a long time ago, but decided to help out some very good causes instead. And this is good. So basically, Tom Grossi, this is when you have a heart of gold and you put in the work, good things will happen. Good things will happen. 6'7", baby, 6'7". Appreciate JWix. Yes, I do talk a lot about NFL history. I have very different content from Grossi. We still talk about the NFL, but it's very different content from Grossi. It's very different content from Grossi in terms of a lot of history stuff. And click the link above to watch today's video. We'll talk about Tommy Harris and his ejection 54 seconds into the game in 2009 in a Bears-Cardinals game. Appreciate you, Mr. Rogan, most underrated football channel on YouTube. Knows from Passion Football. You appreciate you, man. Hopefully the Seb shows it and all that. I appreciate that a ton. Kickoff here, return to the 28-yard line, and now we're going to do some live player commentary on the game after one of the craziest halftime periods ever with this stream. I appreciate all you guys a ton. 70% of you around the Chargers, and again, if you are a member, you can show your support for either one of these teams using emojis in the chat. We got emojis for every single team playing. And let me just stop the clock and change the XP and whatnot. And every donation counts toward you make the call. Was not able to get to everything, but I did see we got a tenner for ASU, so I'm gonna put that in. Favorite Patriots fact. Ooh, favorite Patriots fact. Probably the Bay State Patriots. In fact, they changed their name for like 1 month and then immediately scrapped it because it was such a bad name. People were like, wait, they abbreviated to the BS Patriots. It's so bad. Handoff here, nothing doing. 2nd and 10. I didn't get a chance to watch a whole lot of the halftime show, but it looked cool from what I could tell. Looked cool. I mean, choreography was pretty tight. Great, Angela, check out the college teams for. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we keep the energy up. I got a whole setup here too for college. Let me actually show you. So I was fortunate enough to go to the NFL draft. I go every year to the NFL draft with my dad. I met Grossi at the draft as well, and I got this autograph from Travis Hunter at the NFL draft. So I have a whole college setup. I flip out the helmets based on every single game. So depending on the team is playing, I flip out the helmets. 2nd down, Herbert, they send 5. And just to chuck it into the Durling from McConkey on the out route, the shallow out route, McDuffie on the coverage, incomplete. 3rd down, Chargers want to avoid going 3 and out here. So, yeah, Rambam is now in front in the XP. I appreciate you guys tuning in for this one. But yeah, I go to the draft every year. Hopefully I can go to the one in Pittsburgh in 26. Green Bay was awesome, by the way. Green Bay, I mean, it was the best draft I've been to. Green Bay was absolutely incredible, and if anyone from Green Bay is in this chat, just know you guys did a heck of a job with the draft because I was pleasantly surprised. Love and accurate throws from the QB say. Well, Herbert's been sharp so far. Yeah, the Bay State Patriots, yeah, the BS Patriots, yep. There's some really cool history facts with the Patriots, too. Herbert going deep, 3rd and 10. One-on-one coverage, and incomplete, but flag on the play. Tight coverage, looking for QJ. McDuffie on the breakup, but there was a flag on the play. And again, we do have emojis in the chat. If you buy a membership, you can get the emojis. We do have the flag emoji, obviously. It's going to be holding on the offense. That will obviously be declined, and it will bring up 4th down. So quick 3 and out. Chiefs defense holds. And the Chargers, you were thinking at one point when there was a minute left, the clock was running, had a chance to double dip. How long does it take to, and now they don't. How long does it take to switch all the helmets? About 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. I have a whole system in place. So basically, what we're seeing right now are 3 cases. This is my setup right now. I also have bins in my closet, my walk-in closet, boxes on top of boxes on top of boxes. And then I also have some other cases on top and behind me. So I have like about 14 cases or 18 cases scattered around, and then I have just bins upon bins. And we do this for every game. Every single game I flip out the helmets, so I'm going to do Bills-Ravens Sunday. Punt here, field at the 20-yard line by Nico and brought down by the legs. Nice tackle there in the open field. Charter's tackling's been pretty sharp today, and making that one to put at the 20 is Jasir Taylor. So Chiefs ball at the 20-yard line after we'll call it about a 51-yard punt in terms of net. Chiefs ball when we get back here. There was such fast start without something. Appreciate you. You know, I try to get to everything in the chat. One of my things is I hate watching streamers where I can't get to where I am not able to get to everything in the chat. I also noticed that All Off the Black sent 5 memberships to people. So as a member, you get a lot of cool perks. You name the video members, only donations and emojis in the chat. I don't think I added that to the. I did not add that to the thing. That doesn't count as a super chat, so I did not add that to the thing. So we're actually at 287. Best completion of the game so far was Herbert. Yeah. Well, Mahomes had a good throw to Hollywood Brown who dropped it. Score for this game, it's fine. It's better than Fox. At least it's a background. At least it's a background. What's Taylor's excuse? For not being at this game. I think she doesn't go to any games outside of KC. Unless it's the Super Bowl. She doesn't go to any games outside KC. Grass chat, they can't super chat. Yeah, they cannot super chat in that one. It's NFL rules. Yeah, Grassi's not able to do a few things. One thing he can't do is stream in Canada. One thing he can't do is super chat, and the stream goes private afterwards. But what's odd about that stream, I would think that Grassi would be able to if he wanted to. I don't know what obviously I don't know the contract that he's got. But I'm assuming if he wanted to, he could download the game afterwards, the stream afterwards, and just crop out the game and just blow up the image on the box on the side for 1,601 points. You guys are insane. Grassi Posse is awesome. You guys are insane. And if you love this energy, you love what I do, we are live for every single game for college football and NFL primetime. For Bills, Ravens, Sunday Night Football, I'm going to be flipping the helmets out here and again. We're going to be live after the game. We're going to do this thing called Overtime, where I'm going to take all your requests and whatnot and do all that fun stuff. Pats, Raiders. I've got the Patriots winning that one. It's going to be a fun game. I think it's going to be the best game in the 1 o'clock window. I think it's going to be the best game in the 1 o'clock window. After this game, watch the ninth inning of today's Mets Reds. Oh, geez. Well, I don't know who won. I don't know who lost, but let me see what Frank said on Twitter. And if he said nothing, the Mets won the game. And if he's ranting, they lost. He said nothing. The Mets won. The Mets had to have won. He said nothing on Twitter. He said nothing. Yeah, the Mets won. Yep. What can I do? I think it's because TSN has the rights to all the games. They're national. So I think that's why. It was something with Canada. Yeah, it's exclusive airing rights. Yes, we're just going to be sure she has proper security. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Mama JG9 in the chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. As long as you call the game with the energy, I'll be there. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. You never have to worry about that with me. Believe me, you never have to worry about that. I always bring my A game with everything. I did some announcing in college. I did 4 years of announcing when I was in college. I streamed a lot of High Point games down there. I went to High Point University, and I streamed a ton of games down there. So I have experience here. Play action here. Mahomes rolling out. Pump fakes. Now going to run for the first down, the 25, and trucked out of bounds to the 30-yard line. Thrown down by the shoulder after lowering it. Thrown down on the play by Troy Dye, but up for getting 10 yards and a first. Chiefs a chance here to tie the game on this drive. Last drive got a field goal. Yeah, the Reds have blown it. How long does it set the helmets? About 10 minutes. I have a whole setup, but it takes about 10 minutes. It depends on the teams. Some teams are easier than others because some teams have to reach in different places, and some teams, I actually have some teams that are in my living room. I just have, my whole apartment complex is just helmets. I've got about 1,000 helmets. I have about 1,000 helmets in total. First down, the sweep play. Pacheco cannot break the tackle, but flag on the play. It's going to be a face mask. I think it's going to be a face mask. Henley on the stop, but actually they're going to call holding. They're going to say it's holding, not a face mask. Got tackled high, but clean tackle. The Chiefs back it up 10 yards. Jawan Taylor once again, second time. Well, they never call for obvious holding. Announcer's jinx right there. Announcer's jinx right there. There's your hold. There's your hold. I thought Pacheco got grabbed by the face mask. That was close. You know, that was close. Do you like the current one? Yes, I do like the current one, but the nice one's good. What college games are I doing? I'm doing, it looks like Michigan, Oklahoma at this point, but that could change, obviously. That was perfectly timed. Cyhawk, I'm doing Iowa State, Iowa at 12, and at 3:30, Ole Miss, Kentucky. You guys are deciding my entire college football schedule this year. We're live for 3 games every college football day. We're live every single day streaming on the channel. Mahomes scrambling, fires across his body, caught the 30-yard line, and will be brought down to 35. Nice throw across his body, getting that yardage back, 15 yards. Taylor's more holding penalties for this game than Zach Moore has his entire career. Yeah, he is, when the Chiefs gave him that contract, I was like, okay, you can take him. You can take him. I was like, you can take him. Bills Ravens score prediction. I have the Bills winning that one. It's going to be close. I have the Bills winning 30-27. I figure the raid donations into the poll. You know, it's a good question. We're going to set up a poll. We're going to do a poll. Here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna put a poll up. Which game do you want me to do? We're gonna put 250 on one of these games. 250 bucks on one of these games. Pacheco up the middle. We'll call it a gain of 3. 3rd and 2. Yeah, I was just about to get to that. I saw one comment that said they wanted ASU, so I already got that. Win that. So we're gonna vote in this one. 250 bucks will go to one of these games. And every donation counts toward helping me decide which game we're calling. And I should also note, if you want to hear me sing at live band karaoke, any song you want me to, 50 bucks for that. 25 bucks if you want to hear Dancing with Myself by Billy Idol. And Ram Man, if you're still here, if you want to hear that song, you have the right to do that as well. So I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. 3rd and 2. Grassy Posse is such a great community. I love it. Mahomes, first read, wheel route caught at the 49-yard line. In plus territory for the 2nd straight drive. It's Hollywood Brown. Actually, the 3rd straight drive they're in plus territory. Starting to get that connection going. I vote for ASU to make it interesting. All right. I mean, it's a top 20 matchup. I get it. It's close. I'm going to leave the poll open until the end of this drive. I'll actually dance with myself for $500. I do that for free anyways. Bengals Browns score prediction. Bengals 31-24. Slam pass caught. Juju. Down to the 42 over the middle of the field. Called a gain of 6 for the veteran wideout. Mahomes did not look accurate to start the game, but getting into a bit of a rhythm right now. Again, I appreciate all you guys being here. And again, click the link below if you haven't seen today's video. We talk about Tommy Harris, who got ejected 54 seconds into the game against the Cardinals in 2009. So if you're wondering if was that the first time that we had a quick ejection like that with Jalen Carter, nope, not the first time. Not the first time. If you're a Packer fan, you want to see the Bears get blown out in a game and a Bears player do something stupid, I have the video for you. NFL Timeline Show was good. NFL Timeline Show was good. I wish they had more original programming on NFL Network. They really scrapped a lot of it. They only sent 3 this time, but the play is blown dead before. We got a flag. Another one going against the Chiefs. The offensive line seems all out of sorts right now with the snap count. Another false start. Had quite a few free step penalties, and it's Jawan Taylor once again. Jawan Taylor with that kick step, and yeah, they're going to call that every time. Remember week 1, a couple of years ago into the Lions, he got called for that. A lot. He's been called for that a lot since being with the Chiefs. He is a penalty magnet right now. And the Chiefs faced with 2nd and 9. 9 penalties today. Yeah, Taylor's fault starts a bet. Yes, he's going to go off the side of every drive. He was like that in Jacksonville. So I can't say this is surprising to me in the slightest bit. Vote for Red Sox consider for the assignment. Screen pass, tipped to the line, incomplete. Read it all the way. Nice awareness on that by Bud Dupree, the veteran. Former first pick by the Steelers. Brings up 3rd down. It's so funny watching him in Jacksonville. Just do that every time. They pull Lazarus, yep. Well, Red Sox D-backs, they're playing tonight. And what's funny about that game is that after the game tonight, there's going to be a Flow Rider concert. Was the right one posted on week 2? You had to. No flights were. You couldn't fly. It was 100% the right move. Not just from a security standpoint, but from a flight perspective. No flights were going for like the next week. You couldn't do it. Teams aren't going to take a bus across the country for that. You had to postpone it. It was the only thing you could do. 3rd and 8. Mahomes stepping up. He's going to try and run for the first down. He's got legs. He knows how to use them. Out of bounds at the 32-yard line. Making the 31. Delivering the hit there. Mahomes wants a flag. Not again, obviously, because he was in bounds. Dante Jackson on the stop, but after a gain of 16, the Chiefs in business. First down. More drama on Rich Eisen's commentary. It's not hard to do. Unfortunately, not hard to do. I love Rich Eisen. Love the man for everything else, just not, not that. Not play-by-play. Not play-by-play. In fact, the Chiefs are still in one position, diamond on the Chargers. Yep, they had a chance to really blow the doors open. But that's what the Chiefs do. The Chiefs just hang around. If you let them hang around, they're going to do this. Hollywood Brown on the play action. Screen. Bubble screen on play action. Gain of 2 to the 29-yard line. Again, the Chargers were up 10-3. 3rd down. Chiefs had no timeouts. Could have made it a 13-3 game with the clock running. But you blow that with a bad play call and bad clock management. You go 3 and out, and now the Chiefs have a chance to tie it on this drive. My team's won today. Baseball teams. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 2nd and 8. Empty backfield here. 2 at the top of the screen, 3 at the bottom. Now motioning into the backfield is Pacheco. Motions from the near to the far side. Quick slam pass. Hollywood Brown. He's been a menace on this drive. Makes a man miss. Gain of 7. Bring it down to the 22-yard line. Chiefs are 2 for 2 on 4th down today, so you figure unless you lose yards here, it's 4 down territory. My same as I visited. So I visited Everbank, Gillette, MetLife, AT&T, SoFi, M&T Bank, State Farm. Because I live in Arizona. So I've been to State Farm many times, been to Everbank many times. MetLife, I grew up in New York. Bank of America, I've also been to. So I think 8. I think I'm at 8. Unless I'm missing anything off the top of my head. 3rd and 1, hand up the middle. Hunt, lined up as a fullback that time. Just going to plow straight ahead with no head of steam, but gets 2 yards. And the Chiefs in the red zone. But a flag on the play. Oh, hang on a second. Where's the opponent's main time? Yep. Every single time. That's the frustrating part about the Chiefs. Is that it's the opponent shooting themselves in the foot. Like the Bills ran the QB sneak last year in the AFC Championship. Time after time, even though it was stuffed every time. The Texans being done with their management. Once the flag here, the Chiefs have been called for a lot of penalties on this drive. See what the call is. Kelsey with a shove. And then the punch. Yep, that he's gone. Tart's gone. It's a punch. If I had a nickel for every time a defensive lineman did something like that, yeah, that's a punch. And of all the players to punch, I think Kelsey is probably the dumbest one to punch. With a helmet, first off, with a helmet on, it's dumb to punch. Now you got the Swifties going to come after him. The Swifties are going to come after him. Of all the guys to punch. Yeah, no ejection, though. No ejection. That should be reviewable. It should be an ejection. I mean, threw a punch. A play action, Mahomes pump fakes, breaks the tackle, 5, end zone diving, touchdown. Chiefs going to tie it up with an extra point. Hey, this is also we do on stream. If you're just joining for the first time, this is also we do on stream. I have graphics for this. I got lights. Got the light show. But Patrick Mahomes. Let me guess the Rich Eisen call. There's no I am Mahomes, but there is a me. And Mahomes takes it himself. The Chiefs have scored 10 straight points. Last year, the Chiefs were down 10-0 against the Chargers to start the game. Came back to win it. Seems like deja vu right now because an extra point here is going to tie this bad boy up. You not say the phrase? Wow, he's learning. He's learning. I'll put another poll up who wins this one. And $250 is going to be going. So the extra point? Oh, I don't know if he made that. Shanked! Wide right! Shanked! So the Chargers remain in front. Bucker shanks it to the right. So the Chargers still have the lead. Bullet dodged for LA. The Chiefs find the end zone. They've scored the last 9. The Chargers get it back, still with a 1-point lead. Fortunate to be up by 1 after that. Yeah, Bucker to the right. I think the jokes write themselves on that one. Yeah, appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel as we try and grow this community even more. Again, if you are a member, we have emojis in the chat shows for other ones. Using the emojis. We've got the Swift emoji. We got the Chiefs emoji. We got the Chargers emoji. I'm just going to turn on my fan really quickly. Oh, by the way, this chair right here, I know that he has Jared Goff. We have Jared Verse. This guy right here is Jared Verse. I'm just going to turn my fan on because it is getting hot in here, as one Nelly said back in 2002. Holy cow, you guys are incredible. What a stream this has been so far. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. You guys are awesome. And whether you're here from my community or the rest of the community, if there's overlap, obviously, you miss, how can you miss with Stephanie in front of you? Yep. Keller with the 2. What will Stephanie do to that player? What will Commissioner Stephanie do to that player? Commissioner Stephanie would be... I mean, because it was Bucker. The fact that it was Bucker, I think she would... Exile. Permanent exile. Permanent exile. It would be really bad. Commissioner Stephanie. If you don't know who Commissioner Stephanie is, it's basically this... We have a thing on stream where people can submit ChatGPT prompts and like we just mess around in that after the game is done. Was it not ejected? I don't know. I don't know. I think the referee just saw it was a late hit, not a punch. Yeah, it's like Ninja. How do kickers just miss? How do kickers just miss? I don't know how. All right. So the good news, if you want ASU, is that Keller's tour will have. Yeah, it counts as triple. There's also a walk-off. They're struggling as of late. I mean, after the Pirates series, they are in some serious trouble. Liner says, welcome aboard. Yeah, this channel is fun. This channel is a lot of fun. We've talked about NFL history every day. Also, I should note, if you've never been here before, we have a college football channel called Jaguar Gator 8. It's the same thing, but I talk about the weird and wacky history of college football. And I talk about some dumb decisions there and whatnot. I appreciate all you guys being here. So tell me that spitting is an injection, but punching isn't. Yeah, I think they just didn't see it. I think they saw the late hit, but didn't see the punch. I think that was what it is. I'm not sure if the ref can review that. Because remember Al Shire did that against the Bears and didn't get ejected. I think if they don't know if it's a punch, I don't know if they can do it. It was literally like, dang, and Chiefs decided after the home score, then I thought it would be funny Bucker cursed him. Yeah, like John Carney in the Jaguars Saints game 2003. Chris Vinny, how's it going, Patrick? Appreciate you, man. Why is Schaefer sign out the penalty in Portuguese? I don't know. You know, that's a good question. They usually do at least the first one. Any problem with the new AP poll? I don't have a huge problem with it. The poll is fine. I don't get the voters to drop Alabama out entirely and put FSU in their top 5 or top 10. I don't get that. All good, Charles. I appreciate you, man. Kickoff here returns to the 25 and brought down to the 27-yard. My clock was running the whole time. My condolences on that one. Let's reset that bad boy, because obviously that's not right. Ball at 27-yard line. I start by WPI. Well, I do some FCS and lower levels. Probably some funny footage. It's gonna be tough, but I did Idaho State. I got a Hofstra unplanned at some point. Time at 879. Yeah, he was at 870 when the stream started. I'm excited for him. He might get to 900 by the end of this. He might get to 900 by the end of the month. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to that. He deserves it. And when he gets a million, it's going to be the greatest moment ever. Sorry, so I did say the relay best. First down for the Chargers at the 27. 26, actually. Last drive was a 3 and out. Herbert understanding her 2 at the bottom of the screen. Now Johnson in motion. Johnson scored the touchdown for the Chargers earlier. They're going to go with an end around and got some yards here. Got a nice block, stiff arm, and will get about 3. Could have been a lot worse. Darius Davis down to the 29. His first touch of the day. DD for 3. Terry said that Tar was ejected because it was an open hand slap. It should still be a... If you care about player safety, still should be ejected for that. Is it wrong to sound like Rossi? I don't know how you wouldn't like Rossi. I mean, he does everything right. He does everything. If you don't like his content, that's one thing. But Rossi the person, I don't know how you can hate Rossi the person. Mac Tuesdays, yes, we do Mac Tuesdays, Cusa Tuesdays. If you don't like his content, that's one thing. But the person, he's got a heart of gold. If you don't like Rossi the person, it's like not liking Fred Rogers. Or Bob Ross. It's like, what are you doing? Play Alabama? Oh, that'd be a bloodbath. Be a bloodbath. Second down. Chiefs in the house. Herbert pressured, sacked. Chiefs send 7. Obviously, there was an extra guy. Chargers weren't ready for it, and Herbert can't get rid of it. Drew Tranquil throwing him down. Chargers in some serious trouble right now. 3 and out last time. Defense has allowed 3 straight scoring drives, and now you got 3rd and long as Herbert goes down for the first time today. You know, it's close enough to, yeah, Portuguese is frustrating because it's close enough to Spanish, but it's not. Like, I can still understand, but not like, entirely. Yeah, also in German, yep. But it's about the fine tart socials. Oh, it's going to be ugly. Score touchdown, here we go for 2. Yep, make it a 9-point game. I'm with you on that one. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Got Hampton in the backfield to his right. 3rd and 15. Herbert, they're only going to send 4 this time. He's got time, middle of the field, and caught Quentin Johnson, and he goes horizontal. Did he get the first? I think he's about half a yard shy. You got to go for it here. Quinn Johnson, on one hand, nice job getting open. On the other hand, you got to go north-south on that one. You got to know the situation. He did not get the first. Quentin Johnson, just go up the field on that one. Goes north-south, goes east-west to north-south, and because of that, they're short. I think you got to go for it here. I'm going for a 4th and half a yard. It's not a long one. They're going to line up to go for it. They break the huddle with 10, so they got to get this off. They get set with 8. 1 on the top of the screen. I formation. They're going for it. Stretch play. He's got the first. And a bit more down to the 40-yard line. And a big 4th down conversion there. Not just for field position reasons, because obviously we didn't get the Chiefs to get in field goal range already, but to keep the defense, your defense, off the field after they were on the field for a while in that last drive. Yeah, Louisville allowed to win that game 26-4. Yep. So demonstrated Portuguese earlier in the chat. Yep. I mean, that was insane. What would that even look like as a football game? It would be... They would have to run the clock in the second half. We have an injured Chief, by the way. 5:32 to go in this one, in the 3rd quarter. Chiefs injury. Couldn't quite make out who it was. It is Tranquil? It is Tranquil. That's a big loss, obviously. Just had the sack a couple of plays ago. Drew Tranquil, if he's the guy down, obviously that is a big blow potential. They already lost Worthy on the offensive side. Tranquil, the former Charger in his 3rd season now in KC. Started 16 games for the Chiefs at middle linebacker last season. Give QJ a brick bit, not idea, but he's been crapped on his whole career. Well, I mean, to be fair, he dropped every pass the first year. The first year was atrocious. The last year was a bit better, But then there was the primetime game against Miami where he just dropped everything. First half was better than the second half. Dumbest of Chargers punter there? No, but I would not have agreed with it. I would not have agreed with it. Spencer the Tour, I said Buck are interesting enough wide right. Oh, it's the first good call he's made. It's the first good call he's ever made in his career. First time ever Rich Eisen's made a good call. Which game do you want, Spence? Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? We get a single stop against Bama? No, they would not. No, they would not. Not even close. Not even close. Chemistry professor Mexican can't pronounce J or SC correctly in English. I mean, it's tough. I mean, it is tough. English is a weird language when you think about it. It's a very weird language. Like, there are two words that look identical, but they're pronounced very differently and mean very different things. I appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Is that, I want to watch the match. The game's on YouTube. The game is completely free on YouTube. I appreciate you, Beyond. Let me, I'll link you. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. I'll help you out. You want Michigan, Oklahoma? I'll get you on Michigan, Oklahoma. I'll get you on it. If the game is available on YouTube, yes. Here's the link. That's Grassi's stream. You can show him some love. Grassi's doing a great job. You can stream him. He's calling the game at the same time that he's doing it. But also, if you want to watch it without any commentary, this is the one. It's completely free to watch on YouTube, no matter where you are, except in Canada. Canada's the one exception. I don't know why. All right, I think because of TSN. Don't you think about it? It's looking at a bad primetime game. Well, to be fair, it's not one bad primetime game. It's been bad games, period. But QJ's best and fingers off the CeeDee Lamb. I'll get beyond. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. You want Michigan, Oklahoma. All right, perfect. I think the Smith calls will be pretty much over. If they play Long Island, Long Island would win, but WM might get a stop. All right, negative bias for a second. Yeah. I live in Turkey or Fan America. Well, nice. Yeah, we stream a lot on this channel, but also I make a lot of NFL history videos. I make a lot of videos about the history of the National Football League on this channel, and I post every day. I have the whole setup, as you can see behind me. I love football too, but all the way from Turkey. That is awesome. What time is it there? It's like 5 in the morning there. I went to Turkey back in 2009 on a Mediterranean cruise. Gorgeous. Went to Istanbul. Huge except for the stick and roll. Yes. Mariners are completely collapsing. False start. Back it up 5 yards. We're going to resume play after the injury. 5:18 to go in the third. It's going to be Becton. First season with the Chargers. Obviously the first round pick out of Louisville by the Jets. Won Super Bowl with the Eagles last year. That's why Canada's getting shafted. Yep. It's on TSN in Canada. It's on TSN in Canada. I appreciate all you guys being here again. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel. It goes a long way. You guys have come in hot today. I appreciate all you guys a ton. 3 at the top of the screen, 2 at the bottom. Herbert, they send 4, stepping up. He's going to look to throw on the right now. He's going to take off and run to the 40, and we'll get the yardage back from the false start, brought down at the 41-yard line by Leo Chanel. Better gain a 6 on that one. Here's a 2nd and 9. Tries to keep self-employed. Maybe the coach sucks. Well, they didn't self-implode last year. They only self-imploded last year. I mean, Brandon Staley was the self-imploder. They have now more flags than each team's points. God. But I mean, these are not like, if you one thing, these are ticky-tack calls. Like, I can't blame the rest for throwing flags on false starts, on pre-snap stuff. I can't blame them for throwing the flag. If you false start, you false start. You'd be very dangerous from an injury standpoint. Yes, absolutely. Trips the bomb on the screen. They got Hampton to his left. Herbert takes a snap with 2. They're going to send 6. This time gets rid of it. And it's calling the out route. Keenan Allen makes a man miss to the 45 and down to the 44. The veteran wideout. Back with the Chargers. And a lot of Charger fans happy about that. One of the best receivers in franchise history. Not the best, obviously. Lance Allworth has something to say about that. But might be number 2. We got Wes Chandler, John Jefferson. A lot of good wideouts. But you could say that Allen's the 2nd best wideout in Charger history. He's back after spending some time with the Chicago Bears. And Keenan Allen with a nice grab there. The 33-year-old looked like a 23-year-old on that one, entering his 11th season. Or excuse me, his 12th season in the NFL. The 6-time Pro Bowler with the Chargers. Play action here. Herbert, plenty of time. Sideline shot, open again, caught at the 28. And that's Lad McConkey. He's the lad on that. That one gets by Connor, gain of 16. Oh, yeah, Charlie Jordan as well. Yes, Charlie Jordan. I don't know why I didn't say Charlie Jordan. I literally have his helmet right here. That's literally Charlie Jordan. I can't believe I didn't say Charlie Jordan on that one. Okay, so 3rd best wideout. Joyner, yeah, you could say 3rd best wideout. Joyner and Allworth, obviously. Yeah, I have Charlie Jordan right here. Hall of Fame class of 96. I don't know why I never said. You think the guy had the helmet up. Fun fact, I got a lot of these helmets in bulk. So all those helmets right there, a lot of them are J.C. Jackson. One of the biggest free agent busts in NFL history on the defensive side. Head up the middle, Najee Harris muscling his way ahead to the 23-yard line, gain of 5. I would say yes on that one, Vaughn. I would say yes. I would say yes on that one. Thoughts on JMU? I think they're a solid team. I just think Louisville's a very good team this year. I like Miller Moss a lot at quarterback. I think Louisville's going to make the playoff. 2nd and 5. A long drive here by the Chargers. Their defense is going to get a breather after being on the field for a while. Over a 6-minute drive for the Chargers here. Play number 9 coming up. Aided by that 4th down conversion. They went for inside their own territory. They got it. And now they're in field goal range here. Up by 1 after the Bucker missed extra point on the Mahomes touchdown run. Up the middle, Hampton this time. Needed 5, got 5. Down to the 18, and the Chargers enter the red zone. Chargers over J.C. Jackson, yep. 7-18 from Ben. It's Michigan. Yeah, Michigan is Michigan Oklahoma game we're gonna do. Unless anything crazy happens. Again, every donation counts as triple, so every donation counts as triple to where you make the call. So if it's during the game, it counts as triple. So still time, but obviously it's kind of a bloodbath right now. One at the top of the screen, one at the bottom. I formation here. Herbert, stretch play, 3rd straight run, and Hampton will stay on his feet. Brought down at the 11-yard line. Initial tackle made on the play for the Chiefs by number 32, Nick Bolden. Gain of 7. 2nd down. UNC Belichick will cover this week. 13.5 against Charlotte. It was 21.5 before last week's game. Well, is Johnson starting quarterback or is Lopez? If Johnson's starting the cover, if Lopez is, I don't trust him. If Lopez is starting, I don't trust him. I wouldn't take UNC right now in anything. I wouldn't take anything. Most underachieving team in the last 20 years, the Chargers, I would say yeah. The fact they never made a Super Bowl, even though they had great quarterback play with Breeze and Rivers and Herbert, yeah, I would say so. 2nd and 3. Play action. They fake the stretch. Herbert, time across the field, and incomplete. Quentin Johnson, the target on that one, looking for his 2nd touchdown of the day. That was broken up. Tight coverage by Jalen Watson. Yeah, go for 2 on this one. Yeah. Did I post a video? Yes, I did. It's pinned at the top. The video about Jalen Carter is pinned at the top. But there will be another video coming out tomorrow, early in the morning, probably like 7:30, 8 o'clock Eastern time, a.m., as we have an injured player. Is Watson who made the pass breakup. We have FC 19 this season. We have not. We have not. Martell, yeah. Pat Simmons with Collins and Van Noy, Legarrette Blunt, Martell Spot, yep. Usually, the only time the Patriots always worked out for the Pats letting some guy go. The only one it didn't work out with Chandler Jones. Chandler Jones was the only mistake they made. The only mistake they made letting guys walk was there. Yeah, Bucker missed the extra point. He missed it wide right. He's sweating it. But 3rd injury. Worthy out for the game. Lost Tranquil. Now Watson, potentially. But yeah, that's the video. Gonna get up at 7 a.m. Nice. Yeah, it should be up. Yeah, it should be up at 7:30, 8 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. A dumb decision on today's Chiefs-Chargers game, the end of the first half. And also, we'll have a JG8 video coming out on my college football channel. I'm going to show you the worst fake field goal attempt I saw all season. Dumb decision all the way in the Washington-Colorado State game last week. Same as a kidnapper, a kidnapped person. Has some worse chemistry. Oh, God. I like Warner. I like Warner a lot as a color guy. But as a color commentary, I like him a lot. But Rich Eisen, I just... Has he strung anything today? Has he strung anything? In terms of the sideline? Were they out for the season? No, I don't think so. It was just some friendly fire. I think he'll be fine. It didn't look like something that's going to keep you up for the season. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps out on the channel. Yeah, commercial for Red Zone, it sucks. It sucks. Because you give them an inch, they're going to take a mile, and is it the worst thing in the world? Obviously not, but it feels deceiving. It feels very deceiving. I love the Chiefs to make the Super Bowl and Taylor Swift the halftime show Super Bowl 60. That would be insane. Yeah, I mean, look, the Chiefs every year with Mahomes, the worst season they've had is conference championship overtime loss. Is it wrong to assume the Chiefs' injuries could be the result of playing all these playoff games? No, it's not really. No, because it's only like 3 extra. It's not like that much longer that they're playing. It's not like the NBA where they're playing 2.5 months afterwards. It's a little bit different. So, NBA, I get it. But this one, I mean, Worthy just had friendly fire. That was a fluke. The Worthy one was a fluke. Will the Chargers win? Tell me with your hands up. Do I think Chargers win? I'm not betting against the Chiefs. I never bet against the Chiefs. So I'm going to say no. But could happen. Obviously, they're winning right now. But I'm going to say no. I think the Chiefs, I've learned a long time ago, don't bet against them. Yeah, now them second round pick and Jonathan Cooper. Yep. Yeah, Jones was incredible. Jones was a beast. Jones, the Campbell at the defensive line, it was incredible. So as ESPN got red zone, we also said they're going to add commercial. Well, this had nothing to do with them. Remember, they added commercials last year. At the very end, they experimented with commercials last year. So this is not an ESPN thing. I don't know how it broke contained that people think it's ESPN's fault. It's not ESPN's fault. This is an NFL decision. The merger hasn't even like fully gone through all the way yet. It's not an ESPN thing. One of the top, two of the bottom. Herbert, they send 4. Pump fake. Back in the end zone. Open. Touchdown. Keenan Allen. Welcome back to LA. Welcome back to Los Angeles. Keenan Allen. Will they go for 2 or try to make it 9? Charger fans missed the sight of that. Keenan Allen, his 67th career touchdown. His 60th as a Charger. And it's a big one. They will kick the extra point. Allen now the 3rd Charger to reach the 60 touchdown mark as a receiver. The other 2, Lance Allworth with 81 with the team. Antonio Gates, tight end, obviously, 116. Both in the Hall of Fame. Keenan Allen. Oh, the clock was running the whole time. My bad. There's 32 seconds left. Right, it's not a dumb decision. I'm just in the camp of go for 2, make it a 9-point game. I'm in the camp of that. I'm in the camp of go for 2, make it a 9-point game. But it's not a dumb decision. I'll never make it a dumb decision to do that. I get the logic. Obviously, I get the logic. 20-12, Keenan Allen. With a huge touchdown there, a big 3rd down conversion. The Chargers keep the offense on the field on 4th down. They get it in their own territory. And then the decision pays off. Well, now it's more likely that the Chargers win. Yeah, would have gone for 2 there. Yeah, not a dumb decision, but I'm in the camp of go for 2, make it a 9-point game. Because the chance of getting a 2-point conversion is higher than the chance of missing. And your defense can be on the field for the Chiefs team was on the field for a while that drive. So I would personally keep them on the field. They're going to fill in the back of the right end zone, even though it gets taken out to the 35, and actually not the worst decision to take it out of the back of your own end zone as it goes to the 35-yard line with 25 seconds. Yeah, look, we already have a legit dumb decision. We already have a legitimate dumb decision this game. We already have a legitimate one. The Harbaugh thing at the end of the first half, it's a legitimate dumb decision. This was not. This is just personal preference. There's a difference between personal preference and dumb decision. What's wrong with the money? So basically, I do this thing where you guys decide which game we're calling. So tomorrow night, there are 4 college football games on, and I leave it up to you guys. So if you donate, let's say $5, that money goes toward one of those 4 games, and whichever game has the highest donation total is the game that we do. So basically, you guys control my entire schedule for college football this season. So that's what that is. Hand over the middle, gain of 4. The dumb decision was the end of the first half, with Harbaugh not taking a timeout to avoid delay of game, and then the sweep play on 3rd down. That was that. And we go to the end of the 3rd quarter with the Chargers leading by 8. Yeah, probably, yeah, they're going to create the problem and introduce a solution. I hate when companies do that. So we're going to remove the headphone jack. Now you can buy this accessory to put the headphone in. So Chiefs, Chargers in Brazil. Last year we had a close Brazil game between the Packers and the Eagles. This one, another close one. 2 good games to start the season off. Right now the Blues being up 7, I think being up 9. Yep, I'm with you there. I'm with you. It's not a dumb decision, but I personal preference, I always like to make it a 2-possession game. Especially because the odds of getting the 2 are more likely than not. Also, remember that the defense will be on the field for a long time, so they're going to be gassed at that point. So the odds that they get the 2 are really, really high. The graphics, I don't hate the graphics. I think they're kind of generic, but compared to what we could have gotten, considering what Fox did, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all you guys tuning. If you like what you see, books, hit the like, subscribe. So yeah, that's what that is, John, with the money. That's what that is. Basically, anytime you donate, it counts toward that. Do fantasy? Yes, I do fantasy. I do fantasy. I also do a pickup group on ESPN. You can join it, completely free to join. But I do fantasy. I'm in a couple of leagues. We have a JG9 league that I do. I also have some leagues with buddies for some money. So I will send you the pick'em link as well if you want to do pick'em. Yeah, Foxcraft is crap. They took like 20,000 steps backwards. It sucks. Absolutely sucks. Fox 3/4 of Africa best. They do very little right in terms of covering NFL games. Their announcers are the worst. Their depth charts the worst. Their graphics are the worst. Their cameras are the worst. Their pregame show is the worst. I don't know pregame show's the worst. I actually don't know, because NBC is something else. Although NBC is just bland. Fox is pretty bad, but they have their moments. I mean, Howie Long's good, Strahan's good. So, NBC would probably be the worst. Glad to start Keenan Allen Fantasy? Yep. Terrific question. As a 2025, the only NFC team that's yet to play in a kickoff game. Niners played. They played the Giants. Commanders played the Giants as well, if I'm not mistaken. I think after 2008. Vikings played the Saints week 1 of 2010, so the Cardinals would be the right answer on that one. The Cardinals would be the answer. Cardinals have never done the kickoff game. Niners played the Giants. Commanders played the Giants under a different name, and Vikings played the Saints to open up 2010. All right, 69% with the Chargers. Very, very nice. Second down and 5 at the 40-yard line. Yeah, 57 was fine. 59 was, Play action. Mahomes has time. They send 3. Ball is tipped to the line. Looking for Kelsey. Was looking for Kelsey, but gets tipped to the line. Kelsey has not done a lot today. The biggest play for Kelsey has been taking a Will Smith to the face. The tip on that one coming courtesy for the Chargers of number 9. Here, Tart. Redeeming himself a little bit after that personal foul he committed earlier in the game on Kelsey. Yeah, if the Chiefs get extra point for score session, that'll be a dumb decision. That'll be dumb. So I wake up until 12:50 on Sunday and say, anyway, I wake up the game started at 10 o'clock my time, so I wake up at like 9:15. Mahomes stepping up, throws it on the run. That ball's caught. Did he cross the line of scrimmage? Did he cross the line of scrimmage? If he did not, that's a heck of a play to flip it to Juju at the 49-yard line. A magician kind of play. Did he not cross the line of scrimmage on that one? Obviously, the 40's the line. If any part of the body's behind, it's good. Oh my goodness. He did not cross the line. He did not cross the line of scrimmage while falling down in midair. Are you kidding me? He did not cross the line of scrimmage. I don't think that is true. No, it's not a decision. Oh my goodness. That is an insane throw by Mahomes while diving in midair. No legs on the ground. Dumb shit for the first. It's moments like that where you're witnessing something special with this guy. Just be glad that Chris Collinsworth was on with. He would have lost his mind. Handoff gain of 3 seconds. I mean, that's just tip of the cap. Tip of the cap to that one. That's insane. Why don't you search rep for the Mahomes? Yep. Holy cow. Oh, maybe the play of the game right there. Keeps the drive alive. Keeps the Seahawks on the field. I got the bot. Well, you can be over the line. It's any part of your body behind the line, you're good. If any part of your body's behind the line, you're good. Swings it out to Hunt, gain of 4. If any part of your body's behind the line, you're okay. So you can have your whole body in front of the line except for like your elbow. And if your elbow is behind the line, you're good. You're good at that one. Be glad Romo and Collinsworth. Oh man. Fake extra point. Yeah, I mean fake extra points in general at this point at the 15-yard line, that'd be pretty dumb. As long as any part of your body is behind the line, you're good. And obviously he was behind the line on that one. No, Carter got suspended for the remainder of the season. There's no way. That's not true. 3 on the top of the screen, 1 on the bottom. Mahomes. They send 4. Mahomes stepping up, going to run for the first down, and slides down the 36-yard line after a gain of 6. Back-to-back third down conversions by Mahomes where he makes it happen. Yeah, Carter's not getting suspended. Maybe a game, but the fact that he was not suspended, the fact that he missed pretty much the entire game, usually he won't get suspended for that. He'll get fine. Give us a receivers and staff. I mean, Thornton's playing well. And Brown played well, right? All-time quarterbacks, Montana, Brady, Mahomes. A bit too early for Mahomes, the top 3, but obviously Brady, Montana, no complaints about that one. 2 at the top, 1 about Mahomes, scrambling out, going to fire on the run, open, Kelsey, to the 15, 10, 5, touchdown! Travis Kelce! His incredible 2025 continues! Kelce scores his first touch of the season. Shaking off the Chargers defense. Chiefs fans feeling enchanted to tie this game up. The life of a tight end finding the end zone. And now they will go for 2. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Mahomes, crow route, tipped to the line. It got tipped. And man, that missed extra point by the Chiefs come back to haunt him now. They have to go for 2. They do not get it. Ball gets tipped to the line. Chargers still in front. They've led this entire game. But Travis Kelce cuts the deficit. 36 yards for Travis. Sorry, did there? Yep. Arizona 50's going crazy. Yep. Successful 2-point cut. Nope. Wow. That wasn't even close, though. Like, he thought it was good. How? It was tipped to the line. I get if you drop the ball. But obviously that ball got tipped. Again, he doesn't have good eyes. He always feels behind the play. I noticed that with the Jaguar games he did too on NFL Network. He always feels behind with the play. Like, he does not describe the action very well in real time. He's always behind. Seems me on with the 5. Appreciate you, man. If your favorite team didn't have a statue for a player or coach, who would I choose to be honored? We don't have a statue in Jacksonville. We don't have one in Jacksonville. I would probably go with Wayne Weaver. He brought the team to Jacksonville. He's been a stand-up guy. I would also say with Wayne Weaver, you could do the iconic shot of him in the press conference holding up the helmet and whatnot. For the goal at the 5, 130 left down by 4, kick field goal, that'd be really stupid. Right now, obviously now you kick the extra point if you score a touchdown. It would be dumb to go for 2 at that point. How's it going, okay? I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Right now, he's a good analyst, good guy in the studio, good host. Love Eisen and everything he does except play-by-play. Except play-by-play. He is good at everything except that. But not everyone can be good at everything. Okay, he's going to be touchdown. Yep. Baselli, not yet. Not yet. Because Baselli, look, I love Baselli. But we got to see what happens, too, with him in the front office. They don't want to build a statue for a guy that's currently in the front office right now. That's a bit of a risky game. Building a statue for a guy that's currently involved in the organization is a risky game. Because obviously something can happen, and then you're completely screwed. Weaver has been, he sold the team off after the 2011 season, so yeah. You're good with Steve Larger on that one. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. McDonald's probably could feel it. Yes, he would. Does he have a technical issue? Oh, crap. Does he really have technical issues? Oh, that sucks. Think KC will win? I don't bet against the Chiefs. My moral of the story is I don't bet against the Chiefs. But what do you guys think? Catch your parlay now? What's your parlay? What's your parlay? Eisen broke Rusty's streak. Watch him go for 2. No, you don't do that. What's your parlay? Because I think it depends. If it's like when you get money, if you can take the free money, I'd do that. But I'm not betting against the Chiefs. They're playing well offensively now. They scored 4 straight drives. They're figuring something out with this. What's going on with the Chargers defense? Mahomes is playing a lot better as of late. So I'm not betting against KC until they give me a reason to. Chiefs over 47. Well, the 25 on the kick. Well, would you lose money? Would you lose money on the parlay? Is the question. Obviously, if you put in like $20 and the cash out's like 10, don't do it. But the over's gonna be tough. Over's gonna be the tough part. So you're at 38 right now. So do a cross stream. No, if you score a touchdown just over 2 minutes, if it cuts to 1, what's wrong over 2 and say kick the extra point? Nothing. Nothing. Try and go for the win. I don't hate that. We should have kept the Jaguars. They were getting up there in age. They also didn't have the money compared to what Khan had. I mean, they only sold the team for like $750 million. They didn't have the money. They were not that rich as owners. Play action. Herbert has time, steps up now, checks it down to his back. It's Hampton. Makes one man miss and spins ahead to the 32-yard line. Called a gain of 7. Tranquil on the stop. Turtle and Palm MVP so far. Yep. The palm giveth and the palm taketh away. Let's make it 300. Don't care which game. Appreciate you, broski. You are insane. You guys are awesome. Don't care which game. All right. Well, we'll just put Oklahoma then, because you guys voted on that one. You guys are insane. Even 300. Giants coaches. But definitely Coughlin, definitely Parcells. Second down at the 32-yard line. Herbert. Looking, buying time. Out route. That ball is caught. Keenan Allen got the touchdown last time. Gets a gain of 5 here. First down. Charger defenses had to do a lot today. Last 4 drives, the Chiefs have scored points. So can you keep your defense off the field? Give them a bit of a breather. Yeah, I would say Steve Owen has to be on there. And I go Jim Lee Howell. Jim Lee Howell, Steve Owen, Bill Parcells, and Tom Coughlin. You cash, think Chiefs win? Yeah, I think Chiefs win too, yeah. So football guys, yep. Yeah, won't be over 47. Yeah, that's gonna be the hard part. 300 doing pizza and RT. You know, it's a good question. I don't know. I don't know yet. The sweep play goes to Hampton. Hampton looking for anything. We'll get not even back to the line. Hampton has not done a lot today after the first drive. The first round pick out of UNC. He loses 2. Roger that by Mike Dana. The 35-yard line. I don't know yet what I'm doing for OT. Problem right now is that, so basically, the problem right now for that, I have to make a rule that the first Friday of each year doesn't count. Because the first Friday is insane. It takes like 30 minutes to go a mile because they close off all the roads. So I don't even know if they could get here. I honestly don't know if anyone can get here. Like, I don't ever leave my place on first Friday because the roads are just insane. Second and 11, they send 6. Sidearm pass, it's caught. Nice grab by Johnson at the 40-yard line. Sidearm delivery there, thrown down on the play at the 40 by Trent McDuffie. Brings up 3rd and 7. Right, assistant coaches, yeah, if they count, that'd be different then. The close game stats, yeah, insane. Insane on that one. Well, Lombardi wouldn't be on the Mount Rushmore for Washington. He was only there 1 year. He was only there 1 year. He wouldn't be on there. It wouldn't be close. He was lost by 34 because Amari Hampton got drafted and isn't playing for them anymore. Yeah, that's why they lost. Not because they couldn't tackle at all. FS1. 3rd and 7. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom. Herbert. They're going to send 5. Checks it down. Allen over the middle. Another big grab for him. Gain of 10. It's going to keep the clock moving. Gets a first down. Gracia back on. That's good. That's good. Yeah, obviously this is a new experience for Gracia, obviously. It's a very new experience for everyone. In terms of being able to show the game in private in the stream and whatnot. But I always say when streams go down. I had that issue. I had that issue a couple of weeks ago. Because we got a dust storm here in Arizona. A haboob is what they call it. And my power went out. It was first time, like, so I hate when that happens. Or like the internet sometimes doesn't work. Predict Chiefs win 24-20. I had the Chiefs. Yeah, I think I had around like 24-20. I think I had the exact score. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Hampton in motion. Gonna swing it out to Hampton. It's a forward pass, and he will get yards on the play out of bounds at the 45-yard line. He called it a gain of, I don't say 5 or 6. Obviously, you don't want to play conservative here if you're the Chargers, but the clock is your friend at this point. For now, with the way you're driving. Yeah, absolutely. 2 clock, yep. 2 clock. So you don't want to play conservative, but if you can limit the number of drives the Chiefs have, especially because the Chiefs have scored 4 straight drives. Remember we saw last year in the Eagles-Packers game over in Brazil, Eagles went on a very long drive at the end of the 4th. Kept the Packers off the field. Fossil, besides the run, he was not that good. Besides that run, there were also some issues with Sean Payne as OC. Yeah, we haven't seen a pick yet. We have not. Who throws person of the year? Trevor Lawrence. 2nd and 4. Herbert. Crawl route. Slam route. Caught. 34-yard line. Gain of 10. You're in field goal range. Trey Harris. The first grab of his NFL career. The 2nd-round pick out of Ole Miss. Was first team All-SEC last season. He gets 10. Hey, Nyson was Fossil. I forgot. Yeah, Nyson was Fossil. Reeves was gone by that point. Yeah. But they only won a playoff game 1 year. Obviously, the collapse in 0-2. He only won a playoff game 1 year. Chris Jones on the bench tonight, although this time, yeah, keeping there was the right move. Yep, in the IDP league, absolutely. Herbert's had plenty of time. He's only been sacked 1 time. That was on a blitz. He's not be able to get to him setting 4. First down and 10. Herbert checks it down. It's caught. Down to the 25. Keeps the clock moving with a gain of 9. You don't need to turn. Just send home to 3. Just send home to 3 here. So after Trey Harris, the rookie, got the first down, Herbert once again Finds another young wideout, the second-year man, Lad McConkey. Having a solid day so far. What's going on? I have no idea. It's like a bend but don't break, but there's no pressure. It's like, at least send something. They haven't even, like, the time they send pressure, they've been fine, but they're not sending more than 4 or 3 on 90% of their plays, and it's not working. Handle the middle, Hampton stuffed. Brings up 3rd down. You have to wonder here, is it 4 down territory? Obviously, if it's 3rd and 3, or 4th and 3, you're kicking the field goal, but 1 yard, you get a first and keep the clock moving. Is this 4 down territory potentially with 6 minutes to go? You can bleed a lot of clock if you get a first down on this drive. Yeah, on the bench, that's unfortunate. To the top of the screen, they're going to line up Matlock as the fullback under center. They fake the snap to Herbert. Matlock takes himself and muscles ahead for the first down. Was that Matlock? No, that wasn't Matlock. Who was it? I thought it was going to be Matlock. Wait. Who was it that did that? Either way, first down. That was... So can I get a good camera angle on that one? I can't make a good camera angle who that was. That's a great call, though. To the big man. It was not Matlock, though. My apologies. Flexion DPS to the end zone? No, I'm not. Unless it's there. McConkey now motion on top of the screen. Trips at the top. With Harris in the backfield, they're going to send 5. Herbert on the run. Open! Caught! QJ! Twice as nice! Quentin Johnson! Quentin Johnson might be reversing his fortunes. Extra point away from making it a 2-score game. For the 2nd time today, QJ finds the end zone. Having a monster game so far. They're showing the referees. Is this going to count? Yeah, personal foul on the defense afterwards. Yes, flag on the play, but it's on the Chiefs. That's the 2nd time today that Herbert's thrown a touchdown at QJ, and there was a personal foul on KC afterwards. Quentin Johnson, the 2nd 2-touchdown game of his career. Had one against the Panthers last year in week 2. Maybe a breakout game for Johnson. Score to best, no such thing. Not making a 2-score game. It was a long drive. This make it a 2-score game. The extra point is moved up because of that. That's a bad personal foul because now it's basically what it was prior to 2015. And folks, the Chargers lead up 9. 27-18. Herbert, a monster game. Quentin Johnson, a monster game. Yeah, Gracias started off. It's great, yeah. I like the ref we got 2. Yeah, well, that's why the personal foul was bad. Not the ticker was going to miss from 32, but he wasn't missing from that. I can tell you that much. Wasn't missing from that spot. Appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, folks, if you like, subscribe. Yeah, John Fox, very good coordinator. Very good coordinator. Obviously, he did great with that defense. I thought Dick would miss. I did not. I did not on that one. Now when it got moved up to that spot. Quentin Johnson. How much a big of an upset with the Chargers be? Not a huge upset. Not a huge upset. I feel like... Wouldn't it be like a huge one? 880K, let's go. 10,000 subs in that stream. Holy cow. Will we turn over as 1-score game? Yeah, for 2-score game? No. Right, don't cover 2 there. No, that's the right call. Make it a 9-point game. Absolutely. Make it a 2-score game. So, possession's not points. Remember that. Possession's not points. And obviously, make it a 2-score game. And we'll stream on YouTube for free. I love it. Personally, I think it's a great move. Great way to grow the game. And super easy. The streams are fine for me. On my end, it's been crystal clear. Was never worried about it because I always do study ticket on YouTube. I thought that was great going away from DirecTV because that was a pain in the butt. I wish I did more of this. Transfer Commanders, that'd be a big upset. That'd be a big one. Hey, Paul, see you, Lemon. Drop all good, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. It's Chiefs Eagles week 2. Gonna be a fun game. Gonna be a fun game. Just for the MVP race? Yeah, if he plays like this, absolutely. Absolutely. YouTube streams are great. Quality's been good. Scorebook's been fine. I obviously the choice of announcers maybe not, but Los Angeles seen a lot of help to win 15. They played a lot of close games. That was not a team that, when you look at how close the games were, that was not a team that should have won 15. Right, yeah, it's not upset. Anything within 3 is not really. Even 4, I would say. I mean, I have the Chiefs winning, but this doesn't surprise me. Chargers have won. They've lost 7 straight to the Chiefs. But 5 minutes away, up by 2 scores from going to 1-0. Yeah, Titans and Broncos, that'd be, yeah. Got a police don't sue us check from the police department. Oh, God. He got fielded at the 5 and taken out to the 10. 15-20. Nico cuts to the 25 and brought down the 28-yard line. No returns have brought out past the 35 today. We're going with the kickoff commercial thing. Don't tell me we're doing that. Don't tell me we're doing that. Oh, we're doing that crap. We're doing that crap of kickoff commercial. Oh, man. Time for the D-backs gross? I don't think it's gross. I love it. I love it. I think as the drives were so long, they have to squeeze the brakes in. Because usually they don't. They got rid of that a while ago. The touchdown commercial, kickoff commercial. But I think on YouTube, they wouldn't have to do that. You D-backs to 5-1, and they got a Flow Rider commercial, or Flow Rider at concert after the game tonight. Wow, 72 pitchers already? Wow. It's gotten worse. I don't know if the commercial's gotten worse. I mean, to be fair, back in the 80s, the games took 3.5 hours. They took a long time back in the 80s. KC, all their timeouts, but down by 2 scores. It's going to be tough. Anyway, I'm not complaining. D-backs run the back to 500. They just do not go away. I don't know how. The D-backs just don't go away. They should have been out a while ago. But they just don't go away. So look at Sao Paulo. I like the establishing shots. I like me some good establishing shots. Looks like a gorgeous city, too. That's what Fox does not do a great job at. Fox does not show a lot of establishing shots. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. You guys have come in hot today, and if you're here for the Grossi raid, I appreciate you a ton as well. We got over 100 in the chat right now. You guys are insane. Love you guys a ton, and I appreciate all you guys being here for this game. Again, we are live for 3 college football games tomorrow. We're going to be live for Iowa State, Iowa at 12. We're going to live at 3:30 for Kentucky Ole Miss, and we're going to be live at 7:30. Come on, Locklear. That is at the track. 7:30 we're going to be live for, looks like Michigan, Oklahoma, barring anything crazy. Go for 2 up 11. Bad idea? Yes, very bad idea. Very bad idea. Making a 2-touchdown game. It's for local markets, yes. Here's my favorite Chiefs taking downfield fast. They haven't gone downfield fast yet. I mean, to be fair, they've not gone downfield fast. The Gross raid happened at the very end of the first half. Very end of the half. It was the final raid. I think it's because I was watching Grossi stream alongside it, so like people were commenting like to raid me, which I appreciate you guys a ton. If you commented on that, I appreciate you guys a ton for doing that. But people were commenting to raid me, and he was trying to find streams that were not bots, and we're trying to find streams that were like people were there. I guess I was one of the only ones. So only excited for tomorrow. We're gonna be live for the Winter Olympics. We're gonna be live for every day of the Winter Olympics. Yeah, D-backs are frustrating. Yeah, good enough to be a potential playoff team when healthy, but perhaps too far back to make it. Yep. They have a good offense, but a frustrating pitching staff. If they're on streams far, yeah, it's incredible. You guys are nuts. You guys are insane. Like, this has been one of the craziest days for streaming. That Grossi, I'm going to remember that for the rest of my life. Mahomes pressured, sacked! Mahomes tries to step up and escape the sack. He cannot. Goes down for the second time today. Deshaun Hand gets a hand in there. And the Chiefs have to go to the line quickly. Clock is running. Deshaun Hand telling Chiefs fans, if you're here tonight for our entertainment, nope, not going to happen. Brown, middle of the field, that's a first down. Deshaun Hand saying you don't want to mess with me tonight, but called a gain of 12 on that pass to Brown in the middle of the field. Yeah, Chiefs are in control right now. Yeah. Is it happening? Again, the Chargers are a very good team. Chargers are a very good team. This is not the end of the dynasty. Swing pass, call it Pacheco, but it's weird to see the Chiefs technically lose back-to-back games. Obviously, it wouldn't really. It's different seasons. Clock stops at 4:11. 2nd and 4. Right, they used the Americana. They could have used that, yeah. Come on, scorebook. Yeah, I think I like it. You know, it's not the best, but it's fine. You know, it has a background. The bar is on the ground based on what Fox did. I like the layout and the fact that it's pretty compact. I do like it. I think they did a pretty good job with this bug, actually. It's grown on me a lot this game. 3 at the top of the screen. Mahomes, they send 4. Trying to step up, hit as he throws. Pacheco on the grab behind the line of scrimmage. And he will lose a yard. Derwin James, the FSU man, on the stop. Partner gets hurt. They have to go for it no matter what. I've seen when the partner gets hurt. I have seen that. They don't have to go for it in that spot, but I have seen when the partner gets hurt. Right, makes for more sweating. Yep. It's a lot hotter in Arizona than in November than New York. 3rd and 7 at the 43-yard line. 3.5 to go. Obviously, 4-down territory here the rest of the way. Mahomes. They send 4 with the spy. Mahomes trying to step up. Hit as he throws. Can't make the one-handed grab. Kareem Hunt. Can't make the grab. Mahomes was pressured. Every time the Chargers drop a spy, it's worked very well. You got to go for it here. Who punts and punter's injured? Usually have a kicker. There's a kicker one. Yeah, College Football Saturday. We're live for 3 games tomorrow. We're live for Iowa State, Iowa, live for Ole Miss, Kentucky. We're live for Michigan, Oklahoma. Top 20 matchup right there. Got to go for it here. Mahomes was just mauled on that one. Or I should say, Khalil Mack forcing some pressure, mauling his offensive lineman to force Mahomes back. Got to go for it here. 4th and 7. Trips the bottom of the screen. The broadcast? I don't know, because I go into dumb decisions tomorrow on the Chargers in the first half. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Mahomes. This might be the ball game. Flushed out. Pressure. Hit by Mack as he throws down the field. Wide open. Coverage bust. Cameraman loses bearings. Down to the 8. Hollywood Brown keeps the game alive. Patrick Mahomes. Not over yet. Coverage bust. Hit on the throw. Pushed down across his body. 50-yard throw. How did he do that? Patrick Mahomes is a wizard. Ball at the 9. Brown over 100 yards today. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Mahomes checks it down, batted at the line by Tart. That's a few times he's batted down today. But now if you're the Chiefs, you can score before the 2-minute warning. You have that timeout. You have all your timeouts. You score here. Are you kidding me? That was the ball game. And Patrick Mahomes is not so fast. Oh my goodness, he's had a few of those plays today. The Chiefs have scored 4 straight drives, like pretty poised to make it 5. That's the chunk play they needed. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They've won 7 straight against the Chargers. A chance for 8 if they can score quickly here. Kelsey, incomplete, slam pass, he was open. He was open over the middle of the field. Have it on side out? You do not, no. With how bad the running game for the Chargers has not been good today. The running game for the Chargers has not been good today. You do not have to onside this. You have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. And you're going to score before the 2-minute warning. You're going to score. Because the clock is in your favor. 2:39 and 3rd and goal. Or 2:31, whatever it is at. And able to down coverage. Yeah, the one thing, you can't let him get behind. The one thing is you can't let him behind. Trips to the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. Hunt in the backfield to his right. Mahomes. End zone, 1-on-1 coverage, incomplete. There's a quick throw to the back of the end zone, intended target on the play. Was Jason Brownlee. Again, the receiving core for the Chiefs. Not great with Rice out, suspended, and Worthy out on the first drive. Got to kick the field goal here. But they score quickly. Bucker missed an extra point earlier, but drilled a fire drill field goal. This one, a routine 27-yarder. To make it a 6-point game. Keep the Chiefs right in this thing. Snap good. Kick is up. It is right down the pipe. He's not missing that one. 27-21. Grossi, he got permission from the NFL. Basically, the NFL partnered with certain creators to allow him to show the game. And just for this one. Rich Eisen, he's too far behind the play. Rich Eisen's too far behind. He's not good. Rich Eisen's too far behind. The Chiefs get 3. 27-21. Right, you have time. You don't need to go onside kick. Again, the Chargers' running game has not been good today. The Chargers' running game has not been good at all. You have 3 timeouts, the 2-minute warning, so you have 4 timeouts, really. You have 4 timeouts. You can kick deep. There's no reason to go to onside kick, because obviously it's low percentage play, and if you don't get it, the Chargers are in field goal range with how strong Dicker's leg is. And that's a 2-score game again, then you're screwed. The Visor of Rogens, yeah. I'm not crazy about it. I love him as an analyst. I love him as a studio guy, as a host, but as a play-by-play guy, I just don't like him. He doesn't rise to the moment. He talks about so much unnecessary crap during the game when it's a close one. Like Giants-Panthers last year, he talked about so much stuff, unnecessary stuff during the game when it was close. Points for pass complete Mahomes, and incomplete some Mahomes 51 points. Oh my god. So just the more you throw, you get wow. Penguin or blue whale? Would I rather be? I'd rather be blue whale. Because no one's going to eat you. Penguin, obviously, global warming, you could lose your habitat and whatnot. I don't like the cold either. And blue whale, no one's going to eat you. Like, you're top of the food chain, basically. Yeah, onside kick, that'd be a dumb decision. Yeah. They're not gonna do it. Nor should they. Yeah, I did announce college basketball experience, so only 100 schools. So I'm not excited. Only about 100 schools, they said. Not all 351 or whatever it is. Supposed to deep pass and first down? I would not do that. I would not do that. Be too conscious of myself. My weight if I was a blue whale. Wait, Carolina versus... Yeah, but it was a close game. It was in overtime. Went to OT. The Tarts found Kelsey when Travis scored a touchdown? Oh, man. Yeah, no. It was like... Right. Also not factually true, yes. He did that, too, in the... He talked about the Vikings. And they forgot he had an international game. Didn't he do that? There was a Vikings international game. And he talked about how this was the first time the Vikings were playing in London, but they played like earlier against the Steelers. Cowboys Steelers game 23. That was probably the best Thursday game of the year. Either that or the Jaguars Saints game. It's probably the best one. Yeah, there'll be another commercial 2 more. What store was my graphic when it comes to touchdown graphics? Fox in the mid 2000s. Fox in the mid 2000s is my favorite. With that commercial getting old. Get ready for it because we got 18 weeks of commercials. Yeah, we should not have been that wide open. Absolutely. The kick bounces at the 5, and that's going to go in the end zone. That's at the 20. That's at the 20. A great kick by Butker. Again, if it goes to the end zone for a touchback, but it bounces in the landing zone, the ball goes to the 20-yard line. You got Caleb Williams age wrong? Yeah, I don't know how you make that mistake. If it's like easy, like it's on your depth chart too. Like it's literally all the personal info is on your spotting chart. So he just doesn't do the spotting charts well. Can we thoughts on broadcast? I mean, scoreboard looks fine. I don't know about the announcers, but scoreboard looks fine. Outside that one play where the cameraman just completely whiffed on his bearings on the Mahomes pass, I don't have an issue with how things are going there. Ball the 20. One on the top of the screen. 3 timeouts for the Chargers, or for the Chiefs, I should say, and the Chargers, but the Chiefs in particular. Play action. Herbert's going to throw in the flat. Got his man, the tight end. First down, the 35, down to the 38-yard line. They throw on first down. It's the tight end, Will Disley. Gain of 18. I'm just going to go for onside kick because you don't need to. Have all your timeouts on 2-minute warning, and it's such a low percentage play. Booker might go to Travis Taylor's way. I mean, of course he's going to. I mean, they're friends. You can have friends that have different beliefs as you. That's normal. I actually worry about people that don't have friends that have different beliefs as them. Because then you're living in an echo chamber. That's healthy. Do I necessarily agree with what Booker says? No, but it doesn't mean you don't have to be friends with the guy. You can have friends that have different beliefs. So, anyone upset about that is like, people have different worldviews. That's okay. That's okay. As long as the worldviews aren't, like outright racist, or whatnot, prejudice against a certain group of people, as long as it's not that, it's okay to have different worldviews. That's part of life. Chiefs call their first time out. They have 2. One on the top of the screen. Davis goes in motion. Hand up the middle goes to Hampton. Hampton tries to muscle his way out of the tackle. He will not. Brought down at the line of scrimmage. The Chiefs will burn their second timeout. A great play call by the Chargers. That's the other thing too, Jason. That's the other thing too. Well, the Chiefs call timeout and just let run to 2 morning. That would not be smart. That would not be smart. Yeah, so they burn their second. 1 first down, if they get it here, does not end the game, but it makes it awfully close. Yeah, absolutely, Ali. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. 100% with you there. So one timeout left for the Chiefs. 2:21. If they get a first down on this play, it's not over. If they get a first down on the next play, it's over. But if you're the Chiefs, if you get the stop, call timeout here, make it go down to 2:17, then 2-minute warning, let it go, and then you get the ball back with about 1:53. Herbert in the gun, 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. Harris in the backfield. They threw it once to the straddle, they throw it a second time. They're going to throw here. Chiefs send pressure, they send 6. Herbert pressured, tries to set up, sacked at the 34-yard line. Sacked at the 34. And the Chiefs wisely call their final timeout. Again, you might as well. It makes sense. Call the timeout now because you have to burn the timeouts regardless. So you might as well burn it now. Get the extra 4 seconds from calling it before the 2-minute warning. 3rd and 14. And now the Chargers get in with a first down, but they got 14 yards to go. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Benjamin. Absolutely. Yeah, that's very normal. 3rd and 14. And now you can throw the ball. I will say, you can throw the ball here because there's no real difference between 2:10 or 2:08. If you throw the ball, it's going to be 2:08 and 2 minutes. There's no real difference in that. Maybe the Chiefs from one extra play, but it's worth the risk because you get a first down. 3rd and 14. Herbert brought down for the second time today on the last play. They send 4. Herbert flushed out immediately. Gonna take off and run. He's got the first. He's got the game. Slides down the field to play, and the Chargers will win. Justin Herbert breaks the contain from the Chiefs' defensive line, flushes outside, slides smartly in bounds, wisely slides in bounds, and the Los Angeles Chargers, they'll take 3 knees and get out of here. The long 10-hour flight back home to Los Angeles will be a fun one. 3 kneel downs, and that's going to do it. Unless something crazy happens. Justin Herbert escapes the contain. Flushed out immediately. There was no one on that side of the field. Exactly, Metro. Yeah, I mean, that's every, yeah. And the Los Angeles Chargers in a great game. We're 2 for 2 on good games this year. I will say we are 2 for 2 on good games. Want to take 3 knees? Yep, they're going to take 3 knees. This an upset? No, not really. Not really. I mean, have the Chiefs win, but it's not an upset. I mean, it's a 3-point spread. The Chiefs had won 7 straight games against the Chargers. They had won 7 straight. They will not win an 8th. Herbert finishes the game 25 for 34. A 131.7 passer rating. 36 rushing yards, and obviously that gain of 19 to end it. Responsible for over 350 yards of offense. Herbert, 3 touchdowns, no picks. One of his finest games ever as a pro. And even despite the Chiefs scoring on each of their final 5 drives, it will not matter. Dak's response, I thought he handled it well. I'm not blaming Dak for that, obviously. I mean, Carter spit on him directly, and Carter should not be in that spot. Dak was spitting at the ground. That beats the Chargers 8 straight times. Nobody beats the Chargers 8 straight times. Her run out of bounds, that'd be dumb. Then the game wouldn't be over. The game would not be over at that point because the clock would stop at like 2:06. Call a play to the 2-minute warning, and then 40. So the Chiefs get back like 20 seconds. Playing Rio, at some point probably. Some point. We'll say 2 games in Brazil, both of them phenomenal. I have to check. Oh, I gotta go back in the stream because obviously it's privated. I forgot it's privated. Although I might clip it. Johnny might clip that. I think there's anything that's getting clipping the stream. No, don't get too cute. No, they're gonna take a knee. They're not gonna Mario Cristobal this bad boy. They're not Cristobaling this bad boy. I can't go back in the stream. 3 knees, and barring anything insane, the Chargers will get the dub. The first AFC team to win a game this season. Chiefs dropped to 0-1. Going into their big game next week. The rematch of Super Bowl 59 against the Eagles. Which last time did not go well. Did not go well for the Chiefs. You know, Australia? I think they announced it for next year. Next year they're going to play. Next year they're going to Australia. Kansas City will not start the season off with a win. Herbert, second down, takes a knee. Tries for Super Bowl. They look good. They look good. The game started off poorly for KC with the Worthy injury. They kept it close, but the Chargers too much to handle. One more kneel, and that'll do it. I don't know. It's something about the contain. Something about the contain. Someone missed their assignment. There should have been someone on that side of the field. You Harbor Carroll, that's going to be a fun game. Be a fun game. After 17 straight, one possession wins by the Chiefs. They will not get 18 straight. The Chargers hold on. The Los Angeles Chargers go to Brazil. And they get the win. Final score. Chargers 27. Chiefs 21. Going into the rematch of the Super Bowl next week. The Chargers stop their season off on the right foot. In what was a phenomenal game. They'll have the Raiders next week. Broncos their first real home game week 3. The Giants week 4. A real good chance here for the Chargers to start the season off very strong. And Los Angeles gets the win. The peak of the rivalry, yeah, Harbaugh Carroll, yes, absolutely. I mean, the MC Championship was the peak. Herbert, 350-ish yards of all offense, combined with his running, which obviously got him the first down to win the game, and the passing. Devastated for the Chargers, second 9 play. Yes. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Demonstration for the end of the first half. Nothing changes there. Nothing changes there. The Chargers did not charger it. It looked like it was a chance. It looked like there was a chance if they could charger it. It looked like there was a chance on that fourth down play where Mahomes just somehow threw across the body and there was a guy wide open. But the Chargers get the win. 1-0. Last year made the playoffs and picking up right where they left off. X Factor? Oh, definitely Herbert. Definitely Herbert. Look, Quinn Johnson, 2 touchdowns. He played his butt off today. Quinn Johnson played his butt off. I'm happy for the guy. I'm happy for the guy. Maybe start to finally figure things out. All right, we are not done yet. So, if you were a first-time viewer on this channel, just because the game ends doesn't mean that we end. We do this thing called overtime. More YouTube games? I hope so. Yeah, I love it. Yeah. Favorite game when it went down to the winning wire was turned by a kicker that is not Charger Jags in the playoffs. Jaguars Colts 2010. Or Jaguars Chargers 2017. No, Jaguars Chargers 2017. Check on that one. 100% teams who won a game in Brazil will go on to win the Super Bowl. Yep. So historically speaking, Chargers going to win it all this year. Chargers going to Super Bowl. We do this thing called overtime. And how it works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation... It's Keller coming with the tour. And then Josh with Michael with the tour. Oh, Johanna Constant. That's what I was reading on that one. Every donation increases time we're on stream. Do the full song. Okay, all good. I love that theme song. I love that theme song. The full version's very good too. Let me just do this. Right, that's assault. Yes, it is assault. It is assault. What Carter did. Now, will they press charges? Probably not, but they could. He's got a case. Obviously, I can't sue a guy, especially in today's society now with COVID and whatnot. Yeah, they hit the Newcom live streams. They did. You could see it on the main page though. Like you could see speed at like 85 at one point. Grossi had like 25, so you could see it, but not if you clicked on it. So we're gonna start this clock. I know Michael wants to vote, but every vote went to Michigan, Oklahoma, so I'm not even gonna bother on that one. Punk rock cliche, all right, perfect. Chargers legit, absolutely. I mean, I have him in the playoffs this year. Chargers look very good. Quentin Johnson, I'm happy for the guy. I'm very happy for Quentin Johnson. What's crazy is that if you told me the Chiefs would score their final 5 possessions If you told me the Chiefs would score their final 5 possessions and they would lose the game, I would not have believed you. Thoughts on the performance? I'm happy for Quentin Johnson. And Herbert looked incredible. Herbert looked absolutely incredible. But yeah, that was fine. YouTube broadcast saying mostly solid apart from the 4 gimmick and YouTube reference here. That yeah. I mean, look, more games on YouTube the better. They're easy to watch. Very easy to watch. I had no issues with the stream at all. And obviously, hopefully this opens the door for more people to be able to do games like Perna, Tree potentially, having them Chiefs. I mean, a lot of talented creators that deserve the opportunity. And hopefully this opens the doors. Because I think it went well. Mahomes' massive throw. Yeah, the camera, yeah, it shook. Yeah, I did notice that. I was like, Cameron lost his bearings. I know, yeah, I was like, wait, what are you doing, Cameron? Just stick with the ball. You had a player spin another punch in the first 2 games. Yep, the season said everything. Yeah, without Slater, yeah, that's a very good sign. They got good protection. I mean, 2 sacks, but for the most part, Mahomes, Herbert had time to throw. Anytime they send 4, anytime the Chiefs send 4 or 5, he had plenty of time. It was only when they sent the blitzes they didn't really know what to do. But with 4 and 5, there was still more than 5. Speed stream? No, because it gets privated after. The stream gets privated, so there's no way to watch it afterwards. So there's nothing I can do about that. And you can't rewind the stream, so it's speed stream is lost media. We let the stream. I mean, they let Speed stream the game. They let Speed do it. I mean, Speed literally set off a firework in his house. I mean, 4 starter quarterbacks have 300 yards and 3 touches in an open game. He played his butt off. All right. So I Found a Way, Drake Bell. Great song. Start Playing is so good too. Yeah, Fouts 81, Rivers in 18 and 19. Yeah, anytime you're in class with Fouts and Rivers, that's really, really good. Yeah, Mahomes had time to shoot, said they could. Oh no, you can't say that. Do you see the plays he was making? They scored their final 5 drives of the game. They literally scored their final 5 drives of the game. You can't say Mahomes didn't play well today. I mean, some of those plays, that 4th down throw across his body, the flip on 3rd down, no. This one's not Mahomes. He got off to a slow start, no one's denying that, but you can't blow this one on Mahomes. They score the final 5 drives, so what can you want? If you score your final 5 drives of the game, you should win. You should win the game most time. I did a song a cappella in my, I made a cappella arrangement of this song for my, my group back in high school. I love this song. One of the best theme songs ever. If Harbaugh wins Super Bowl with the Chargers, you're the GOAT coach? I mean, he's only been there 2 years, so probably not, but Coryell probably still the GOAT, but obviously Harbaugh coaches there for like 6 years and wins Super Bowl. Yeah, absolutely. It did myself. Yes, it is Billy Idol dance myself. Got to play rematch in Philly 0-1 with no Worthy or Rice. Well, we don't have Worthy. We don't know about Worthy. Rice obviously not there, but Worthy we don't know. Worthy could be back. He was out for this game, but we don't know how severe the injury is. Russ got 10,000 new subs, got 881. He got 32,000 likes during the game. Well, we got a lot of subs too. We improved a lot after the Grossi raid. We're at 67.5. I mean, we easily crossed that. How many viewers have we got all day? Let me check. I mean, at the peak of the stream, we got a lot. At the peak of the stream, it was a crap ton. If you're here from the Grossi Posse, I appreciate you guys a ton. I really do. I got 6,900 for now, at least 6,900. I mean, the analytics are sometimes a bit off with live, but Tranquil, he came back at the end. Tranquil's fine. Playing Tijuana, probably not. Mexico City, I think would be they're gonna go Mexico City. 670. I just don't get it. How many subs I gained? About like 550, 600, something about that. Argentina one day? Yeah, I think that's going to be next for South America. We'll go Buenos Aires. Yeah, this one's not Mahomes. You saw the final 5 drives of the game. That's not on you. Right, obviously first half struggled, but can't blame him for this one. He kept him in at like the most random times. You blame Jawan Taylor for this one, for allowing pressure and all the false starts. Yeah, at one point we had... Yeah, the peak was 1,577. And the peak chat was we had 1,900 messages at one point. Holy cow. Yeah, what different careers. Yeah, this was a win for the NFL. This is a win for YouTube. A win for content creators as well. A big win for content creators because, man, this is hopefully it opens the doors. Hopefully it opens the doors for so many other creators to do games and keep going. I mean, I think it went off without a hitch. From what I could tell. It went off without a hitch. And I'm hopefully this was a revolutionary moment. Hopefully it was. Yeah, that raid was crazy. A lot of people here, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be it's exciting. It's gonna be exciting. We got a whole new audience now. It's a brand new ball game, and that could be changing. That could be changing. We have videos every day on the channel, so make sure you hit that notification bell if you've not done so. We got Kel with a $5. Stephanie Bash should start after he punched Kelsey. Let's go. Let's go. Hang on. Where do you see NFL playing games from the UAE? I mean, they gave me international rights for the UAE, so I think it's gonna be close. I think in the next 4 years, when they go to 18 games and they're gonna have more international games when they go 18. So I could see it soon. You gonna play in the future? I wouldn't hate it. I honestly wouldn't hate it because it's free to access. You don't need a streaming service. You don't need a platform for it. I'd probably say no because I don't think it's gonna happen in the near future, but I would not hate it. Tart after he. I don't know if Neil's in the chat right now. If Neil, you're in the chat, you want me to do the AI song that you requested yesterday, I'll do that. I don't know if you're in the chat right now or not, but follow Carol G while seeing the performances. I mean, Carol G is massive. Carol G is absolutely massive. Okay, no effects, no count on me. In case you're gonna lose the vision. I mean, it's one game. It's one game, but I wouldn't hate it. I would say I would not hate that if we have some new blood. Would not hate it. Not gonna part-time, I'm so happy for me through it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I didn't watch the whole thing, obviously, because I was streaming myself, but I watched the first 20 minutes before I went on the air, and yeah, he was killing it. He was killing it. Denver fan, but like a content creators, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I'm a Jaguars fan. There's not too many of us in terms of that. Retro to be on YouTube. Well, you can watch it on Sunday Ticket. I mean, if you buy Sunday Ticket with the YouTube, with the Redstone package, you can watch it on YouTube. Grossi maybe convince the NFL to do that. That would be awesome, yeah. Hopefully it did. I mean, obviously the NFL knows Grossi well. Fan of the year, announced a draft pick. This, I mean, it's awesome. Taylor Swift Super Bowl, if she wants it, she's got it. She might wait, I think. I think because of her new album coming out, there's a lot going on in her life, obviously with the marriage and whatnot. And Kelsey's still playing. I think she's going to wait until Kelsey retires at this point. Oh, Joe's from here. Duval, baby. Duval. Review the streams. I would. The problem is that you can't. They're archived. The streams are archived. So basically, Grossi's stream right now is private. Grossi's stream is privated. So, like, I can't even. Like, the stream went private. So I can't, like, review it. All right. Harvard decision, that's it. Yep. Harvard decision tomorrow, that's it. But JGA probably a video as well. Probably a video tomorrow on JGA as well. Does Vex his own footage? Yeah, I think the problem though with his footage is that he played the audio of the game. So you heard Grossi, but you also heard in the background, you heard the audio of the game. So that would be an issue. Yeah, he got a lot of likes, a lot of subs, which I'm happy for him. I'm really happy for him. E40's not doing the halftime show. Not big enough. All good, Jason. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, the slower part of the song is interesting. And now we go back. Yep, here we go. Been a lot of tempo changes this song. Funniest thing that happened tonight? Funniest thing, honestly, probably Mahomes flipping that ball on third down in midair. I was like, what the heck? How do you do that? Charles Bronx from the West. How weird would it be to not see Chiefs Bills? It'd be very weird. It'd be very weird. What country hosts their first games next year? Is Australia, UAE, Argentina, Italy, and France. Oh, Jordan Lawler, come on, Lawler at the track, but that'll be enough for a sack fly. Every 100K, hopefully, that's the goal. I would love to have that block someday. Jonathan with a 10, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you a ton. We'll get you on the call. You are awesome. Oh, then we get the ska part. Then we get the reggae part. I was not expecting the reggae part. All right, let me put you on Michigan OU. ChatGPT. Ooh, Kim Possible one. Oh, let's go. Love that show. Haven't seen it in a while. Love that show. Grew up with that one. Ron Solo doesn't know he's a 5-star running back recruit. Recruiters come to his house on outside every Power 4 school with ridiculous IL deals. That's incredible. That's amazing. Do you see you doing a 425 game one day? No. That will never happen. The over-the-air networks are always going to have that. The over-the-air networks are always going to have that. Doesn't know. All right, and then roll tide with the tour. I'm assuming you want the Bama game. I'm assuming Bama. Shoulda, coulda by transfer. Oh, I didn't say Japan. Yeah, Japan will get one. Japan will get one. Ireland, well, they're getting one. Ireland's getting one next month. They're getting one next month, so I didn't count Ireland in that one. Appreciate you, Roll Tide. You guys are coming in hot today. I cannot thank you guys enough. Yeah, we got your memo. And the song just ends. Just the irony of that one, like, don't count on me and don't count on me to finish the song. Just ends. Graphics seem fine. You know, the NFL graphics seem fine on YouTube. Scorebug was good. They were green. I thought it looked clean. I thought it looked a lot cleaner than I was expecting. So swing at a game. Okay. Oh, second song's it's just a continuation of the first. I guess this song doesn't abruptly end. I think it just goes to the next thing. FL Dubai, that's gonna happen at some point. They already gave the rights to UAE. They have money. Oh, remember the Turtles, man. One of the best songs of the 60s, Happy Together. Absolute classic. Most times are in the Fox. Yeah, that's not saying much, though. Chiefs start 0-2, 1-3. I mean, hopefully, as long as it's the Jaguars, that's all I care about. So enough, I'm pulling for Bama. Being neutral, I'm a grad student at UAM. ULM. Well, I think ULM, you gotta think, like, in terms of the playoff. Like, Bama, if they lose this game, they're not making the playoff. ULM is not making the playoff regardless. 2,000 away from the record? That's insane. That's insane. How many Canada's ever considered? Because they tried Toronto, it didn't work out, and also the CFL, there's basically... The Canadian government would throw a fit if they don't play a game there. FL and Qatar? No, not yet. Not yet, at least. Chiefs Eagles 6 weeks resign in football. They don't want teams playing primetime back-to-back weeks. Well, it's not even that. It's more... These networks will bid a crap ton of money for these games. They'll bid so much money to get the games. Like, and obviously Chiefs Eagles can be like a standalone game, so... We'll see more international players? At some point, the problem is that NFL's going international, but the problem is that college is not. College football will forever be just an American thing, so... It's going to be tough for, like, these schools to recruit guys to play college football internationally. So that's going to be the hard part. For Thanksgiving overseas, I think at some point, a 9:30 game, I would love that. A 9:30 game, a 1 o'clock game, a 4:30, and an 8 o'clock. I would love that. A game in Germany, why not? What a great night for creators everywhere. I'm heading out. All good, Evan. Appreciate you, man. Be back somewhere. The Colts will begin their tank for Arch. Well, they're not, Arch is not coming out this year, but... but, yeah, it's going to be overseas for the Colts, I think. But appreciate you, Evan. All right, punk rock cliche up next. Montreal and send people there and think it was a domestic flight. Yes. Yes. Repeat of Merrill Hodge, what he did. Well, yeah, UFC going to Qatar. Yeah, but that's more global. Boxing's more... UFC is more global. We played Japan Tokyo Dome? Yeah, they played all the NFL games in the Tokyo Dome when they did the American Bowl over there. They did all that. Yes, but it's a good stream. It's been a crazy one. Been a crazy stream so far. We are not done yet. Look at the beat on this. Archer not looking less Saturday. He had his moments. He had like 2 good throws in the fourth quarter, but obviously, first game against a Power 5 school against Caleb Downs and that Ohio State secondary, it's going to be tough. Tank for Nussmeier? Yep. What's the thing for that? Obviously, Tank for Nussmeier doesn't roll off the tongue. No wins for Nussmeier. No win Nussmeier. No holiday game outside the USA? You could do... No, because you could easily do a holiday game outside the USA because you could have the bye the week before. Take the bye week before, travel to Germany. Play there. I mean, the game would start, 6 o'clock in Germany? So, it wouldn't be... Or no, no, probably it would be like 4 o'clock in Germany on a Thursday. That'd be tough. Unless you go like Australia. Australia could be interesting. Australia for Thanksgiving could be interesting. Because you play the game at 9:30 in the morning, it'd be 9:30 at night in Australia. So, that wouldn't be an issue in terms of that. Yes, they did back in the 70s. NFL in India, no, the economy's not great there. Purchasing power does not go well. NFL in Singapore... I'm not sure what the interest is like in Singapore there. And their stadium holds for like 40,000. It's not great. Yeah, Chelker, the game post-expansion because Swedes and Russians migrating to the USA. You also, but that's also an international sport. Football's not an international sport. Like, it's not about expanding. You can play all the games you want, but you have to get the infrastructure to get a college system going and building the fields. And equipment's expensive. Jag's good now? I hope so. God, I hope so. Because I really want this season to be the year. I don't think it's going to happen. But we'll see. 37-7, 2 minutes left in third versus FCS game. It's game over. Yeah, that's game over at that point. That's game over. Nerf or NUS. The Arab world? Well, UAE is going to happen. UAE is going to happen at some point. Middle East is going to happen. As far as the... I can't make out the harmonies on this. Like, it's not thirds. Oh, I like that synth in there. I can't... Like, I like that synth on the second part of the chorus. Michael with a 5. Appreciate you, man. Email 300. I'll send the next episode for Fresno early. All right. Beautiful. NFL Trend China. They tried it twice. Actually tried it 3 times, and all 3 times the game did not go off the ground. So I'm probably going to say no on that one. Not with Goodell, at least. No Goodell as commissioner. They tried in 07 with Goodell. Didn't get off the ground. 08 they tried it. Didn't get off the ground. 2020. Well, obviously, that was COVID, but... Red's on Disney Plus now? No. I don't think so. 2 games in Brazil. I mean, they've done a good job so far. From everything I can tell, they've done a good job so far. There's interest there. There is interest there in Brazil. Which is awesome. It's the whole point of this international thing. It just ends like that. That song was good. That song was good, man. That synth in the second chorus got me on that one. NFL Thailand, no. Look, I'll put it this way. The NFL will not play a game in a country that does not have the international rights yet. So the only countries that could get a game right now, you would think the only countries that could, with the expansion of rights, is Argentina, Australia, Austria, Brazil, Canada, China, Colombia, France, Germany, Ghana, Greece, Ireland, Japan, Mexico, New Zealand, Nigeria, South Korea, Spain, Switzerland, UAE, and United Kingdom. So Thailand's on the list. Any country that's on the list is no chance. Yeah, it took a huge risk to play the game at the highest level. Yep. Pave the way. I'm going to say it's international games, no expansion. I think we're getting expansion at some point. Due to political controversies, well, they tried to play a game in Israel a while ago. They tried to play, I think back in the 80s, they tried to play a game in Israel. Yeah, no, that's game over, Keller. That is game over. Well, Russia right now, no. Just because of the war. Israel, same thing. But also, they tried back in the 80s. Saudi Arabia, that could happen at some point. NFL in France, yeah, that's going to happen at some point. Probably next 3 years it's happening. It's also happening, yeah, it's also happening. That's definitely good. That's going to be soon. That'll be soon. Gear Trail with a 5. Why the Chiefs take their timeouts with a 2-minute warning on their side? Because that's the right move to do. Which team do you want? I'll explain why. That was perfect clock management by the Chiefs. So here's why you take them. There. Because the Chargers are going to run out the clock regardless. So you call timeout after... Well, I forget where the exact thing was. But basically, the Chiefs had to burn their timeouts regardless. If you wait to take your timeouts, let's say you get a stop. Let's say that you get a stop on the drive. You get a stop. But you don't take your timeouts. You let the 2-minute go to the 2-minute warning. At that point, if you let go of the 2-minute warning and then don't take the timeouts until after that, what happens is that Chargers call a play down to 155. Then you burn your timeout, call it down to 140 or 50, call a timeout, then 145 to call your timeout. Then you're getting the ball with like 140 versus getting back with 153. You're getting it back 15 seconds earlier by calling timeout the 2-minute warning on your side. You treat that like a fourth timeout. That's why. That was the right move. I've explained it in some videos before. Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen at some point. But that's why, the clock is on, that's strategically the right move because you have to burn the timeouts regardless. If you didn't have to burn the timeouts to get the ball back, then no, you don't take the timeouts. But if you have to burn the timeouts to get the ball back, you take them before the 2-minute warning in that spot for that reason. To have more time to drive down the field. You get you basically, by calling timeouts for the 2-minute warning, if you got the stop, you get 3 extra plays to march down the field and score a touchdown. Which is it's very different. I haven't lost my hair yet, given my dad's genes. He still had his hair when he was 30. So, I mean, I know guys that were starting to bald, but I have not. Hopefully it stays like this for a while. You messed up a lot last year, yes. They made the right call on this. Obviously, didn't work out because the Chiefs couldn't get the ball back, but that's the right move. Taylor Swift was not the game. All right, next up, Travis. Shoulda, coulda. I've never heard of this artist before. I've never heard of this artist. All right, here we go. Oh, what the? Okay. Bears for Herbert, the containment was bad. Okay, so regardless, okay, they couldn't stop Herbert, so they're not getting the ball back either way. Right. They could not stop Herbert. The containment was awful in that one. But the video is just NFL policy. I think it's so that people can't watch, because I think NFL Plus. The problem with NFL, the thing with NFL Plus is that that's the only way to watch the game afterwards. And if you don't private those streams, you could watch the game for free afterwards. Like, the whole point of having NFL Plus is that you can watch the game, is you pay to have all the games archived, and you do not get, like, if you can watch the game for free on YouTube afterwards, that's not, they don't want that. Yeah, I would say, yeah, Chris Paul's, yeah, I would say that. American football seems popular in Austria. They play a game there in the future. Maybe not in the near future, but potentially at some point. They went on 6 ago with the international games. Whew, okay. That's like 60s crooning. Is this like a 60s song? That makes next point calls for trade reaction. That it did, yes. That changed a lot, obviously. That makes it, keeps it a 1-score game. And then maybe go for a 4th down and goal in that spot. You had to kick the field goal down 9. But if he makes the extra point, obviously you're not going for 2, and that point's a 7-point game. And then you probably could go for it in that spot. 4th and goal to 7, you probably go for it. So, yeah. The drumming is tight on it. I mean, this is clearly 60s inspiration. And the vocals feel very 90s. The vocals are very 90s on this song, but the instrumentation is very 60s. Bolivia, I mean, the elevation would be insane. Jaguars in Bolivia, Cam Little, 100-yard field goal. San Diego or Nordic country? I mean, they play back in the 80s. Could happen at some point. Could happen at some point. Joe the 5, appreciate you, man. Oh, we're not done yet. We are not done yet. Commissioner Stephanie goes to Sao Paulo and fears for Taylor Swift is at the game. Include the quartet. Oh, God. And the accordion. This is the instrumentation on this is so unique. Oh, yeah, Mr. Reset. Yep. Oh, yeah, the Chiefs cannon. The Chiefs cannon. Oh, no. Oh, man. You might as well do, I mean, I want to see Cam Little kick a bajillion-yard field goal with that elevation. Jaguars play at Stadio Azteca. Cam Little. Cynthia's doing a cover of that. Oh, man. I mean, she's got a great voice. If Emily's going to Rio and Sao Paulo, do you do one game Friday, one game Saturday? Well, Saturday you wouldn't do because of college football. So, I don't know how you would do it. I don't know how you would do that. Probably you couldn't play Saturday because of college football. I love this song. Okay, not so low. South Korea, that'll happen at some point. Yeah, they'll go Japan first. First human field goal would not shock me. Would not shock me. And this is a gorgeous song. 60s vibes, 90s vocals. Instrumentation is unlike anything else you hear. I mean, this is great. And we team Diamondbacks. I'm a season ticket holder of the Arizona Diamondbacks. I live in Phoenix, so I go to tons of D-backs games every year. I go to like 30 a year. I live pretty close to the stadium. Portugal, that'll happen at some point too. So that's their own country. Not yet, at least. 2 Germany games. Was that 23? Might have been 23. Morocco, not yet. Not Brazil before London, because Brazil is a pain in the butt to get to in terms of flying. London, they speak the language. Brazil, they don't speak the language. It's Portuguese. So the transition is harder versus living in England. Also, England, yeah, the time zones kind of suck, but it's only like a 5-hour flight to the States. It's doable. It's like the same as going from New York to LA. Brazil, it's a 10-hour flight. It would be... It's a lot. It's a lot. Right, could do a prime time, a regular prime time game in Sunday Night Football. You could do that. Dublin, well, they're doing a game this year. They're doing a game. I mean, Dublin, Ireland loves football. Ireland loves football. Like, the college games have done very well. Everything's done very well in Ireland so far, so they're doing Dublin this year, yeah. You just said Ireland needs to use that jet fuel for something. Oh, man. That was a great song, World Time. Thank you for sending it. That was a great song. Brazil should next country get 2 games. I think that's going to happen at some point. Scotland or Wales? Scotland probably not. Wales, you could do Millennium Stadium. I could see Millennium Stadium at some point. Scotland, I don't know. I don't think I got the venue for it. But Millennium Stadium is, from what I can tell, a gorgeous ballpark. Right, flight from LA to Brazil is 12 hours. Yeah, LA to London, or New York to London is like 5. It's not bad. The time zone sucks, but it's a quick flight, all things considered. It's actually quicker to go New York to London than New York to Phoenix because of the way the jet streams work. Well, Costa Rica, the stadium's not big enough. Population's not big enough. Stadium's not big enough. They don't have the international rights to anything yet. Stadium only holds like 30,000 people, so wouldn't be worth it there. And I'm not sure how you're gonna that'd be like very later down the line. You get Brazil's pain in the butt, and only 5% population speaks English. Yeah, that's the hard part. That's gonna be the very hard part, because I think a lot of players are gonna throw fits about playing internationally, like permanently. As if they don't speak the language, they gotta learn a whole new language to fit in. That's gonna be, yeah, they're gonna throw a fit over that. LA Europe should be a thing again. So Goodell doesn't want to do that because he didn't see the value in it, which makes sense because they already have a European League of American Football there, and they want to see high quality football. It wasn't like growing the game the way that they wanted it to. We could play Murrayfield. You could do that. Yeah, flight tickets are crazy. Yep. Giants better than the Chiefs. I mean, they're 0-0. The Chiefs are 0-1. So yeah, I'm pumped. That was the biggest hurdle for my Colts to try and get a 3-0 start in the division. We can do that. Might entertain the idea we could win it. Yeah, they got a good schedule to start the season. Very good schedule to start the season. That was a fun game. It was a fun game. Milan, well, they'll play in Italy at some point. Absolutely. They're going to play in Italy at some point. They'll play in Italy at some point. Remember, to go from Baltimore to London for the Rams-Jags game. Remember, so buy afterwards. Yeah, I mean, most teams, if they're playing on the West Coast, what they'll do is avoid an East Coast game on the road, and then they'll just fly directly from there, which is smart. You don't want to do it all at once, because being on a plane for that long, it can mess you up for a little bit. Portugal, that'll happen at some point. Yeah, Hampton 51K, you can do it. You can do 51. Miller Moss, I like him a lot. I like him. Everything. All right. Let me get these ChatGPTs, and then we'll keep this one going. Dart is the next. I mean, yeah, by his face, yeah. Mahomes is speaking. It's Kermit the Frog. I cannot do the voice. And then Seahawks in 2000 had to travel to Carolina. Yep, which was not the smartest move on their end. Not the smartest move by the schedule makers. I'm pretty sure you guys are tuning in. First international extension for Panthers move to London. Panthers are moving to London. No, they just made upgrades to the stadium. They just spent like $300 million on the stadium. They're not moving to London. International extension comes before. I don't think we're seeing any team move. We're not going to see a team move for a long time. Then Neil coming in with the team. I appreciate you, man. We're going to do Strategies first, and then we're going to do Neil's stuff, and obviously I still have that one in from S3X. So we'll do all that. I appreciate you, Neil, coming in. Appreciate you, man. We'll do the ChatGPTs first, just because. All right. Be back in like 25 minutes? All right, all good. All right, perfect. Yeah, 10,000 new subs tonight. So good. I'm so happy for the guy. So happy for the guy. He deserves it. He deserves it. I'm assuming you want Mississippi State. Not that I think it matters at this point, but I'm assuming you want Mississippi State on that one. Calling now, Jim lets Herbert throw like this all season together win MVP. I mean, he plays like that. I mean, absolutely. I mean, that was great in terms of they recognized the run game wasn't working, so just change the plan, let Herbert do everything. We explained to Europe, yeah, Berlin Thunder, Barcelona Dragons, got to keep the names. Herbert played his butt off. Herbert, that was one of the best games I've seen him play. Herbert played almost a perfect game. Mahomes struggled in the first half, but obviously they scored the final 5 drives. He was making some insane plays today. But Mahomes did his job the second half. Obviously, chemistry was off with his receivers because you don't have Rice or Worthy out there. He did for what it was a solid game from Mahomes. And made some crazy plays. But obviously, Herbert outplayed him by a lot. Can we go to Bama if the job is open? I don't know. He's got a pretty good thing going right now. Depends on the money. Neil with a fiver. Duke builds a tunnel to Brazil. All right. Let's do that. Right, where's our move because Coliseum was washed? Yeah, they tried to get Sam for years and just never could happen. They were trying to move out of LA like the moment they moved there. It was crazy. Gabriel or Sanders with the franchise quarterback? No. Gabriel doesn't have the arm strength, doesn't have the size, and Sanders, I don't trust his attitude. And he tries to do way too much in terms of moving around. Tries to do way too much instead of eating plays. He's not a smart quarterback in that regard. Best for that job? Well, Kim would be a great fit for that job. I just don't think he would take it. Unless he gets like the bag thrown at him. Maybe some peak Mahomes? I mean, I don't think that's an unfair assumption to make. Right, they took the NFL Europe names over, yes. Yeah, the Rangers Park also. Yeah, Rangers and Selleck are the two big ones. Marlins, 16 on the IL. That's rough. That is rough. All right. Let me do the ChatGPTs. We're going to Brazil, baby. Your refs so far so good. Can't really complain. The only thing I complained about the refs today was the not ejecting Tart, but it said it was overhand slap. I just don't get the logic of that. Punch is a punch. Doesn't matter if it's close fist or not. Floyd versus who would have winning. Tyson barely moved at this point, so I'll take Floyd, but that's gonna be a joke of a fight. Yeah, Worthy was missed. Brown played well. No, Brown, I'm happy to see him back on the field. Obviously hurt last year. Happy to see him back on the field. Charles backfield outside Herbert. I mean, I was never the highest on Hampton. I always said I was never the highest on Amari and Hampton out of UNC. Obviously, made a big mistake today on that third down. Najee Harris didn't get a lot of touches. He's a bulldozer who never went down in first contact, which was good to see, but I'm not crazy about their backfield. I was projected, they said it was an open hand slap and not a punch. I don't think it should make a difference, but right now, yeah. Also, I mean, that move too, the Oakland Coliseum was falling apart, and on top of that, Davis did not have money. It's not like it's build your own stadium. Davis didn't have the money to build a stadium. Like, it was a little bit different. This is one of those where it's like, okay, I can't really blame you. Yeah, Pacheco, yeah, not fully back. Yeah, the running games for both teams were not great today. I like Hunt, though. Hunt was good today. All right, give me a second here. Let's get ChatGPT in. Yeah, the Al Davis movie, yeah. Not crazy how Madden looks, but Al Davis looks great in that one. Al Davis looks great. Al Davis, they nailed that with Bale, but the Nicolas Cage as Madden looks off. So the Chargers, yeah. Well, Chargers, that was Spanos being greedy. This Davis did not have the money. He was for his first game? I don't know about that. First drive was fine, but, I mean, obviously that mistake he had on third down was brutal. Yeah, Quinn Johnson, good for him. After how bad he was his first year, second year was inconsistent. This game was huge for Hampton. Been Vegas for 5 years. Where's always a large fan base there? Yeah, they have a large fan base everywhere. Where's one seems you can put anywhere, and the black hole will travel. You get these ChatGPTs in. Two knockout stage games were played at the Corinthians for the 2014 World Cup. What country won both those games? All right, so two knockout. You're usually not going to get round of 16 quarterfinals back-to-back, so usually you're going to do round of 16 and semis. So, so Germany or Argentina? I don't think Germany or Brazil was at the Corinthians. So I'm going to go Argentina. So I don't think Germany or Brazil was at the Corinthians. Hugh Jackson, unjustified trade for Carson Palmer. Played badly, but would you expect him to play as bad based on his career? We don't trade for a guy mid-season at quarterback. Obviously, there's going to be some rust. Obviously, anytime you trade for a guy that has not played all year, there's going to be a lot of rust. I mean, obviously, what happened with Campbell did not help matters, but they gave up too much. Correct? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Rebound Arizona. Yeah, the Raiders were just a bad situation. AJ Brown only 1.8. McCaffrey hurt. I mean, yeah, fantasy hitter is not great. Hughes have the best turnarounds for highly drafted receiver in history. I mean, he's up there. For now, at least. He's up there. I mean, Ahmad Rashad had a great, crazy turnaround. Jerry Rice was not good the first half of his rookie season. He was dropping everything. All right, hang on. Yeah, won round 16, then semifinals against the Netherlands. Let's go. As I know, it's Argentina, Netherlands, and then Germany, Brazil, obviously. All right. So we have 4 ChatGPTs, so far at least. You see, it takes in the Q, any audio, video, ChatGPT, Cars or Cars 2? That is like asking would I rather have pizza or a dirty sock? Whether I'd eat a pizza or eat a dirty sock. I mean, Cars 2 is like, hey, everything I love about Cars, we're just going to make it a spy movie now. For no reason. Cars 2 has no reason to exist. Cars 2 was so bad that Cars 3 completely ignored the fact that Cars 2 existed. Like, there was no... You could not watch Cars 2 and be totally fine with Cars 3. Scotland, Wales, the next decade? I think, yeah, maybe not Scotland, but definitely Millennium Stadium. Cars 2, Cars 3, definitely Cars 3. Cars 2 was good. The ending I thought wasn't the best, but Cars 3 was solid. And the opening trailer, the teaser trailer for that is one of the best teaser trailers ever. It's not that bad. Well, it was just... Okay, it wasn't that bad, but it just doesn't... It didn't make any sense. For real states in St. Louis, the Rams win a second Super Bowl? Yes, I think they do. Will the UFL ever... Yeah, Toy Story video game. I played that a lot growing up. Oh, man, that game was great. Will UFL even make it next season? Yeah, they got a new... the guy that runs Vitamin Water. Mike Rapole is... He took over $1 billion investment in the league. He's pushing the game a lot right now. He's interacting with the fans. Yeah, UFL's going to make it next year. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cars 2 or Toy Story 4? Well, Toy Story 4 is a good movie. It's the weakest of the 4, but Toy Story 4 is a very good movie. So, how's your intelligence? If it was the only Cars movie? Yeah, if it was the only Cars movie. Yeah, if you use it in a different franchise, it just doesn't make sense for Cars. Cars 2 8 for Brady? Cars 2. Cars 2 on that one. Ava Brady was just bad. Titanic movie? Great movie. I don't know if that was ever... I don't know. I don't know if that was ever confirmed. Alright. See if this Cars Song Pixar movies outside the top 10. Definitely outside the top 10. Yeah, Cars 3 is a Cars 2 should have been. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. What happens when a legend just gets old and needs to, like, they can't do it anymore? 80 for Brady. Easily on that one. It had its moments. 80 for Brady has moments. All right. Yeah, Frank's there. Yeah, Frank is there. No, because, like, Titanic, you know they're going to die going in. You know they're going to die. I mean, it's heartbreaking, but, like, you know they're going to die. Doing isometric exercise helps keep energy. Yeah, exercise helps. It makes a difference. I feel like an overextended episode of those marathon shorts. Yes, it had no reason to exist. Had no reason to exist. All right, let's do some ChatGPT in. Definitely the latter on that one. Ava Brady, Mr. Beast video. I mean, his videos are, like, high quality. So I'd probably go the latter on that one. Doc Hudson, great character. Great character. Right, it's right down the Raiders' part. Yes. Yep. Could have called Cars 2 Merit Souls Tell the movie. Yeah. It felt like one of those Pixar Toon videos, like the Planes movies. All right, let's do some ChatGPT in. $5 before we get in. The clock is at 0, by the way. Clock is at 0, so $5 before we get you in. And here we go. Commissioner Stephanie gonna banish Tart after that. The first one, everything. Gonna banish Tart for slapping Travis Kelce. Here we go. So Commissioner Stephanie watching the Chiefs starters game and sees Kelce get hurt or with a slap. This cannot stand. She lifts her hand. By the power of Swift, by the soul of Bonds, by the sacred blood of Posey, she snaps her fingers with lightning. Tart has now appeared in her chambers. Just teleporting into the chambers. What the hell is going on? You struck the consort of the Chosen One. You challenged his fate. You defied the era of Swift. The black hole opens up beneath his feet. No, wait, I'm not even in your sport. Exactly. And now you're in no one's sport. So Tart's in the black hole. Tart's in a black hole. He's vanished. Tart is gone. Tart is in an endless void. He's still alive. But he's in a black hole. So it's not pretty. No, not the Jose gets a good head ball. Again, a massive jumper plays of every baseball blooper error, and he's edited into each one. The Celtic Rangers rivalry is like the biggest rivalry in sports behind Barcelona and Real Madrid. I mean, it's huge. Well, Stephanie walks through rows of floating screens as she watches teams bow down to her and watches Tart suffer in this black hole. Mr. Stephanie, Earth-based Sports Federations protest your rulings. The UN issued a level 5 sanction against you after what you just did to Tart. Well, tell Earth to play ball. What is this? So basically, what happens right now in this one is that people submit, basically people can donate money and have me do ChatGPT prompts, and I'll put them in and I'll read them out loud. So if you want like a crazy prompt, just let me know. That's what that is. Uh-oh, Bregman. That's going to drop. This bullpen's going to blow this game. Oh, my goodness. Bye, Summer. Room's on fire. Stand back. Talk to me. Bye, talk to me. Oh, my God. It's 6-3 now. And they have a run on second. Nobody out. Crap. Bye, talk to me. Sell stand... No, Ren stand back. Sell Room's on fire. But definitely bye, talk to me. Definitely bye, talk to me. And the Travis Kelce incident? He is safe now. He has immunity. Swift's decree protects him. Shall we prepare for the next Swift Bowl? Yes. And cancel the NFL, why don't you? So Kelsey can spend more time with Swift. So, Stephanie has control. You have the Shadow Realm, yes. Next up, Ron Stoppable is a 5-star recruit at running back. He has no idea that he is. Recruiters come to his house unannounced, and they offer him NIL deals, and he has no idea what to do. Yeah, because right now we're in this thing where basically you can submit any audio, any video requests, any ChatGPT, any simulation on what if sports, and I'm just messing around on stream, taking all your requests. So that's what we're doing right now. Oh, Ron is on the couch playing a video game. Oh man, I was one turbo away from setting the new world record in Wild Goats 3000. Why do the goats always win? And the doorbell rings. Ron Sabel, open up. Coach Danvers, Bama check. Tech, we want to talk running back. Wait, running back? Was that like a new video game sequel? Running Back 2, Turf Wars? I don't have that one. Ron Sabel, I saw your moves in the Middleton High Cafeteria Dash, Elite Burst Speed, Natural Balance, Banana Peel Agility. You're a 5-star recruit. I'm sorry, what now? I'm allergic to stars. I break out of nervousness. LS Mega State offering you a full ride on a private jet. You'll get your own NIL taco sauce line. University of Hype wants to build their offense around you and Rufus. Booyah. Oh, okay, whoa. Time out. I thought nil was that thing where Kim Possible tells you not to start gadgets. Ron, nil, not ideal. Ron, what's going on? Why are there booster buses parked outside your house? KP, apparently I'm like super good at running with a football, which is wow, because my last touchdown involved me tripping over a squirrel. But you kept running. Through a hedge, over a fence, across 5 yards, unstoppable. Well, that does sound like Ron. Look, I appreciate the enthusiasm, coaches, and entire football system, but I don't know the rules. I still think a blitz is something you order with syrup. In terms of international countries, yeah, in terms of countries, that's the biggest rivalry. We'll teach you. And we'll give you a 7-figure NIL deal for being you. Think, stoppable sneakers, nacho nutrition bars, Ron Rage energy drink. Can Rufus be my agent? Ron, are you sure you want this? You got mad cardio from the missions we do, but football's a lot different. KP, I don't know anything about this world, but I do know one thing. If I get to run around with the ball and have Rufus manage my money and not get tackled by actual villains with lasers and make 7 figures, it might be worth a shot. Well, if you ever need a linebacker, you know where to find me. You tackle for me in a heartbeat. Then bring out the playbook. I'm in, but first, can someone explain what a down is? Oh, boy. So Ron Stubble, 5-star recruit. He's going to tech. 7 figures, but does not know what football is. That is a gross misuse of funds. Not as gross as Ballmer with Kawhi Leonard, but... Next up, Commissioner Stephanie is upset that Taylor Swift's not the game. And also the Brat Pack are there. A big NIL name? Yes, it would be. Yes. Here we go. So Stephanie is watching the game in Brazil. Where is Taylor Swift? This is a Chiefs game. She's supposed to be here. Ma'am, she's... Oh my God, base hit for the Red Sox. The time runs at the plate. It was 6-1, and now it's 6-3, nobody out. They gotta get Jarvis out of the game. This is insane. This is insane. If the bullpen blows this game, take him out. My God. Ma'am, she's on tour in Tokyo. Also, this is football. Not football? This is my league now. I own all the balls. Baseball, football, kickball, dodgeball. If Taylor's not here, we're turning the stadium into a baseball field. Now. The baseball field then splits open as the Brat Pack are watching this game and are now very upset that it's now become a baseball field, not a football field. Wait, I wanted to watch football because I want to see me on the Jumbotron. Now it's just baseball and we're grown-ups yelling. I don't like baseball. I don't know what a double play is. Why does nobody explain things to me? Lo Romero's now smelling the grass for some reason. It smells funny. There are too many bases. I hate it here. Oh, great. Another special event. Are we all supposed to pretend this makes sense, or do you just scream till we pass out? Fine. If Taylor's not here, I'll be Taylor. Starting now, this is a baseball game, and every 7th stretch replaced with all too well. That's non-negotiable. Wait, what about peanuts and Cracker Jack? No more snacks, only feelings. Yeah, every network understands the assignment now, except CBS. Possibly CW, yeah. CW Bug, from what I recall, was iffy. From what I recall. Meanwhile, the kids now are fighting inside the stadium. I want a hot dog and a nap, and I want Taylor Swift to hold my hand. Wait, why are there no juice boxes? It's a war crime. I demand to be the starting pitcher. I didn't even know we were playing a baseball game, but I want to be the starting pitcher. I deserve it. You're all idiots. I'm calling Animal Patrol. No, the field is now a wreck. The kids have stormed the field. The bases are on fire. Everyone's left. Everything's a mess. As Stephanie is watching her master plan just get destroyed because the Brat Pack refused to let the game play. So we go from football game to a baseball game to then nothing. It made me feel like I was a commissioner of nothing. Hey, can we get rum effort back? This was the worst day of my life. Yeah, I still know what a bun is. I want to go home 3 tantrums ago. Well, I'm starting a lawsuit. I mean, DW could actually win that lawsuit. You go to a football game expecting to watch a football game, or a baseball game, that's a different product. Could actually win that lawsuit. But yeah, Commissioner Stephanie throws a fit. The Brat Pack upset that now it's a baseball game, and everything goes off the rails completely. Who's Steph? A character that Keller created. Salman Woods. A character that he created. Do some ChatGPTs in. Spin another player. Stupidest thing you could do? It's pretty dumb. I think punching a player with their helmet on is pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid. But yeah. All right, Phineas and Ferb episode where Doof is going to build a tunnel to go to Brazil. Here we go. Russia's 2112. I've not heard Russia's 2112. Hey, Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. It's International Festival Week in Danville. I heard Brazil is having a huge carnival, but getting there would take hours by plane. So let's bring carnival here. We'll bring a Rio-style flow parade and samba school in our backyard. All right. Great. I'll start work on the float hydraulics. We'll handle the feather dispensers. What are they doing now? Is that a samba school? Oh, Mom is so going to bust them this time. Oh, Mom! All right, they're building their thing. Isabella shows up. What you doing? Building a fully immersive Brazilian carnival in the backyard. Want to be in the samba line? Oh, do I? Oh, Phineas. I thought you never thought I was a good dancer. Well, Perry goes into his lair. Agent P, Dr. Juven's supposed to be digging something. Literally, he's purchased an industrial-grade tunnel boring machine off the dark web. We don't know why, but when Duke starts digging, bad things happen. Your mission is to stop him. Perry then goes over there. A foul ball, thank God. Thank God. Nice play below the one go past him. Okay. Neil the Fiverr email. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I'm assuming you want Mississippi State. Assuming you want that one. I'll get you on it. Appreciate you. We got this one, and then we got Michael's email, and then we're gonna do all your stuff. I appreciate you, man. You're doing anything outside the bounds of the game to get your team is on sports like panels the dumbest thing you can do in any sport. Yep. Yep. That one's up there. Spitting on a guy directly in front of the referee is up there, yeah. Bear the Platypus, right on time. It's my latest evil scheme. Oh, you want Michigan? Okay, my bad. I'll get you on that then. So let me take $7 off that. Nothing's gonna matter at this point. I mean, this is a bloodbath. Michigan Oklahoma was gonna be the game we're debarring anything absolutely insane. It's the last call basically for any of the other 3 games. I'm gonna start to make the call for a baseball game on Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken. We'll do that. The Tunnel to Brazilinator! It's not really the most creative name, but you see, Perry the Platypus, I've always wanted to vacation in Brazil. Sunshine, beaches, delicious valley queijo, but you know how expensive last-minute airfare is? So I thought, why not just tunnel there? No customs, no lines, no TSA, no middle seat between 2 people eating tuna sandwiches? Once I finish tunneling, I'll pop out on Copacabana Beach, sell some bratwurst, and finally go on the Brazilian sausage market. Oh, crap. The Red Sox are coming back. Oh, my goodness. The Red Sox are down by 1 with a runner on second. They were going to blow this game. This is insane. D-backs pen is special. Once I finish tunneling, I'll pop out on Copacabana Beach, sell some bratwurst, and finally go on the Brazilian sausage market. Wait, what's that blinking light mean in the air? I didn't really think this one through. But, yeah, mostly getting Giants Cardinals. I get that. Obviously, Cardinals, big fan base. Banjo the Fiver, get you on that. Which game do you want? Yeah, I'm going to be ruined with this one, yep. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. 7 replaces and overthrows Gary Bettman as commissioner after a change the game. Hockey fans realized Bettman wasn't that bad. All right. Meanwhile, Mom, you got to see this. There's a full-blown carnival in the backyard. Candace, I just got a 2-for-1 Pilates class offer. Can this wait? No, look, you got to see it. You got to see it this time. Well, back in the lair, Perry is now fighting Doof, and the machine spins out of control. And I don't think it matters anymore. Yeah, I'll just throw it to the Michigan game. Why the heck not? It creates a sinkhole under Danville. So that the machine goes haywire, and instead of going to Brazil, it goes to Danville. And the float gets sucked into the tunnel, whereas Lena comes out. Wisconsin do a whiteout against Middle Tennessee. Yeah, I would not do that against Middle Tennessee. I think you do it for a bigger game. Better home field advantage. Semi-fine works when it comes to sports fandom? Yep. I see it. I see it. Now, Valley, the Super Bowl was a fluke. I feel better about going. I get that. I completely get that, actually. I get that. Most fun games gone? I don't think it's the most. But it's up there. Because we have the triple multiplier as well now, so that's a little bit different. But there were samba dancers! Maybe you need a nap, dear. Meanwhile, Doof, actually, the machine does work for going through Danville. Goes to Brazil. Well, I made it! Where's my bratwurst cart? Harry cuffs him and they're dragged up by Brazilian authorities. Well, I guess Carnival ended a little early this year. At least we got the photo service working. And then Perry comes back in with a Carnival mask on him. Oh, hey, where you been, Perry? It's a nice mask. And while Doof is in jail, surrounded by samba dancers. Okay, so this isn't all bad. There you go. All right, let me get this next ChatGPT in. We're just going to knock these all out at once. So why the heck not? Yeah, correct versus cars. Yep. Yep, got it right. I remember Thanksgiving was nuts. Thanksgiving was nuts. Okay, while we wait on that, we'll do Michael's email. WK uses 10-minute email so I don't run into so many pop-ups. I do that for a few times. Previous opportunities, this is going to be 21 minutes and 12 seconds. All right, we'll do that. All right, here we go. Michael's ChatGPT. We'll actually do the 2112 while we listen to that, because why not? Kill two birds with one stone on that one. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Saul Frank's been pitching well today, though, at least, for the most part. We can save this. All right. So Michael's ChatGPT. Here we go. Welcome back to FSN. Week 1's over. Steelers put 217 on the Jets. Rodgers unstoppable. You know, that wasn't a football game. It was Rodgers turning New York into a cautionary tale. Jets look like they wanted into the wrong building. Rodgers had figured out the coin toss. 3 points. That's not offense. That's a typo. Indeed. Pittsburgh's Rodgers looks reborn. The league shudders. Crowd was loud in the Wembley in '88. Rodgers might well been playing lead guitar. I mean, Rodgers was flawless. Big was up to 2034 on that one. Yeah. 2032 in the late. Yeah, you could easily extend another 40 seconds. Worst big budget film I've seen? Ooh. Would I consider... I mean, Wish was pretty bad. That had pretty big budget. Because Disney doesn't know how to control their budgets with stuff. Wish was pretty bad. I don't know if that's the worst one I've seen, but... Minecraft sucked. The Minecraft movie sucked. I'm sorry, that movie was terrible. I watched it on a plane. I got 45 minutes before I turned it off. I was like, this movie is terrible. The kids overact. It's too confusing. Nothing makes sense. The kids are just bland actors. So 76. Yeah, I feel like that Boston vibe on this. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, all right, here we go. So the NFL commissioner... Wait, okay, here we go. Rob, you failed in Philly, Brazil, and Pittsburgh. Explain yourself. Sabotage of the process. That isn't stuff, but I got a new angle. A sidekick. A sidekick? Hi, neighbor. Time to have the kids cry harder than ever. You brought a PBS cartoon to fight Frank. He'll let FSN where it hurts. They're brats. And once the kids fall, FSN crumbles. Well, Jack Black was good. I did like Jack Black in that. I like Jack Black. He was good. I'm just saying it was either overacting by the adults or underacting by the kids. The direction was not good. All right, Michael answers the phone. We got a problem. Rob is teamed up with Daniel Tiger. They're targeting your brat pack this week. That figures. Kids are easy as punching bags. Rob's finally playing dirty. A sweater-wearing cartoon tiger? That's the big villain? I've seen scary things at kindergarten finger painting. Yeah, that was uncalled for. The barbarians don't turn the theaters into war zones. Absolutely. I'm with you 100% on that one. That, like, you gotta control your kids in that one. I mean, there is, like, a Rocky Horror Experience kind of thing, but you know that going in. This was uncalled for. And it's not fair to the workers there. It's not fair to the workers at all in that one. No, you don't go for the onside kick in that spot. You don't go for the onside kick. You have all your timeouts from the 2-minute warning. If you go for the onside kick and you miss, it's high percentage. It's a low percentage play. If you go for the onside kick and you miss, Chargers are in field goal range. It's a 2-score game. It's ball game. I do good and go does better. You're right. Don't take it slightly. Desperation makes fools dangerous. First quarter of this game at Lumen Field. Seahawks Steelers. So lyric video. Yep. Almost every chapter of the song is an unaccompanied, unspoken monologue. All right. Well, I don't see anything in the description. There's no lyrics yet. There's no lyrics yet. We're still 3 minutes into this one. But 28-0 after the first quarter. Seattle's falling apart already. Pittsburgh's with Sheeta's humming. So, playoff hopes, you guessed it, vacated. Rodgers is showing off, too. Would have had 3 touchdowns by now. Summer, it's literally 28-0 in the first quarter. She still called it if Rodgers threw 3 touchdowns blindfolded. Meanwhile, the kids are yelling, why does Rodgers keep scoring? I want to go to the circuits. Wait, is that what watching football means? Babysitting football? Jesus Christ, Scott. You're so stupid you think watching football means babysitting football. You must go sell smirks for some reason. Yeah, at least Rocky Horror crowd. Yeah, they pick up after, and at least you know going in. At least you know going in. That's the whole point. They just want the TikTok clout. They want the TikTok clout. And it sucks. And now the guitar picks up. All right. All right, here comes the boom. All right, here we go. Here comes the boom. Here are the lyrics. Sound for little beatitudes. Okay, little beatitudes on that one. Whew. Oh, vocals are tight on this one. Vocals are tight. Making stuff. I wish you were a pine tree. I'm telling you, Carol, this isn't fair. This palace is beneath me. I made a Roblox. No palace, just crying. Cry louder. I'm enjoying this. You can keep crying. Nothing's gonna change. Now the broadcast flickers, and Daniel Tiger pops up on the screen. Hi, neighbors. Let's learn how to scream even louder. The kids are shrieking. Daniel lunges in. Nobody touches my brats but me. As Joe spares Daniel Tiger into the seat. So he's fighting Daniel Tiger. Baby Sir just hit harder than Bon Scott's high note. Holy crap, we just witnessed a Baby Sir sack a cartoon tiger. I do good. Declawed. So Daniel Tiger thwarted for now as he's duct taped around. And so all the knowledge is inside, is with this civilization in this second part of the song. Yep. Yep, join our civilization, yep. You know, at halftime, it's 98-0. Steelers are just pouring it on right now in this one. Seattle's defense, vacated. Seattle's humiliation, etched in halftime glory. If the result, yeah, I'm 28, so I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. They're right around the same. 2, Stewart outscored Rodgers. Summer, shut up. She won't. That's her thing. Loud, wrong, consistent. Meanwhile, Rodgers on base for 200 yards. Again, and points again. Normal Sunday for us. Third quarter, Rob hacks at Jones a second time. The screen flickers. You know, Intel says Rob's sabotage collapsed instantly. Frank duct taped the console before kickoff. I do good. So that did nothing. Yep, roughly the same age. Yep. Frank duct tapes barely half the bench I toured with. And Rob still has to learn. He never will. He's 0 for 3. 2-33-0 the final score. Steelers win. You're seeing a reincarnated that. Back to 200 plus points. Rodgers Renaissance, unreal. Seattle just give the second victim of the apocalypse. That scoreboard isn't a box score. It's an obituary. Seattle season, vacated. I want cotton candy. I wish I were bark. I'm telling the governor of Washington. I demand Rodgers be dethroned. Nope. No cotton candy, no trees, no crown. Just more crying. Goat could have scored more than the Seahawks. I do good. Next week, we'll go to Serbia. As history marches east and destiny follows. All right. Meanwhile, back in this one, it's You can almost hear like the water running on this. It's like a peaceful river. Very peaceful flowing river. All right. Stephanie is going to become the commissioner of the NHL. Here we go. Stephanie. Okay, first order of business. We're renaming the Stanley Cup to the Swift Cup because it never goes out of style. Commissioner, with all due respect, the Stanley Cup is a time-honored tradition, and I'm speaking now. Listen fast. Reporters are now stunned. Stephanie struts up to the press conference with a Taylor Swift mic. From now on, fighting in hockey, replaced by dance bells. Okay, so you're July 30th. My sister's the 31st. I'm the 1st. That is so funny. That is so funny how that worked out. Penalty box, more like reputation error reflection booth. All-Star game, it's a Taylor Swift Eras Tour themed figure skating competition with sharks. Are the players okay with this? What players? I don't care if they're okay with it or not. Stephanie is now in her therapist's office. Let's talk about your relationships. You've burned every bridge. Okay, so I get the premise. So we have civilization, everything's perfect, but then they figure out the guitar. All right, so he finds the guitar. So they've discovered music in the civilization. Casey Cook, nah, it's early. They score the final 5 drives of the game. They are not cooked. Where's the Cumberland? Yep. They are not cooked. They've scored the final 5 drives of the game. They lost to a good Chargers team. There's 16 games left. They're not cooked until they show that they're cooked. They could use the extra work. They could. Song flows very well. The song flows very, very well. So we have the one guy that's basically defying the civilization by picking up the guitar and realizing he can use it for good. I mean, this is a great song so far. So it's really like the songs on Lulu were 18 minutes long, and they felt like 18 minutes. Those songs were brutal. This song is we're 10 minutes in. This is great. Almost done. 21:12. Rush is 21:12. I've never heard the song before. I don't know too much Rush. I honestly don't know too much Rush. Obviously, I know Tom Sawyer. F sharp, the most common key among sharp flat keys. Most common. Yeah, that's. Oh, Corbin Carroll, come on. Come on, that's gone. That's gone. All right, we're going to be fine. 3-1 home for Corbin Carroll. Okay, we got the dub. 10-5. Thank God. You know the most common among sharp flat keys? I think B flat. Because you got jazz. B flat, a lot of jazz in B flat. I guess it depends on the genre. Depends on the genre, but B flat seems to be a very common one for jazz. All right, let's talk about relationship. You've burned every bridge. But they were gaslighting me. I invented gaslighting. Honestly, I am Taylor Swift. If she were a Gemini moon with unmedicated borderline personality disorder and passion for checking people in the glass. Meanwhile, the fans in Canada are upset because of the horns as well, yes. I used to hate Batman, but this, at least he gave us real hockey. Now we get synchronized skate karaoke. Stephanie is now in her headquarters and connecting the strings, the invisible strings. Right, if you say it's trolling, yeah. This was never about hockey. It was about transcendence. You've gone too far, Stephanie. We're not far enough. I alienated the fans, the more my family, but in the end, the puck drops for no one except me and Taylor. I am her, she is me. Armageddon is in E minor. Armageddon, no, that's E major. Ooh, because there's a sharp. It might be. That's E major. E major. The choruses are. The chorus is E minor. Chorus is E minor. They never play the G major chord on that one. It's C, give me. Oh no, they do play G. C, G, D. Yeah, so G major for the chorus, E major for the verses. Because it's not minor because the G is raised a half step. Found X for Taylor. Oh God, it's about law. Another law. Oh Jesus. Oh jeez. we got to the ChatGPTs. Again, we got more in the queue too. If anyone wants more things, again, we got 2 more things from Neil after this song is done. We got 8 minutes left in the song, which is... The storytelling of the song is incredible. The storytelling here is phenomenal. Again, $5 before it gets in the queue at this point. You guys have been incredible today so far. And we're going to be live tomorrow for 3 games. Michigan, Oklahoma, we're going to be live for. We're going to be live for Scar. Not Scar. Cyhawk. And Ole Miss, Kentucky. We're going to be live for those. My bluegrass stays the keys of GD are pretty common. Yes. Right, how the world's to be. Yep. Yes. Yes, he is. Because now it's picking up. Now you can tell it's like a dream sequence, like the with the intensity of the guitar. It's like shows intensity. It shows intensity. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys tuning. If you like what you like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Jelly Roll be big enough to get a halftime show 5-10 years from now? Well, you want someone that moves around on stage. You want someone that can dance. Jelly Roll doesn't really do that. You want someone that can move around on stage with choreography to fill the stage. And I mean, Kendrick didn't do that. Like, he's not a dancer, obviously, but the staging was so good. I'm not sure Jelly Roll's staging would be... You need the right stage for it. You need the right staging. I don't know if that would be possible. But he'd be big, yeah. He'd be very big at some point. Problem is Jelly Roll big internationally, or is it just the US? So I think now you need global appeal, not just US appeal. Like, I don't know how big Jelly Roll is outside the United States. Let me check. You know, he is not big at all outside the US. It's only the US that he's big. Only the US. Here we go. All right, so let's see if we can see Oracle. Here we go. Want to show an email? What's in the email? Depends what's in the email. If it's like a shorty, I'll do for 2. If it's a shorty. Otherwise, 5. If you're like sending me a line or 2 to read out loud, I can easily do that for 2. But Country Acts work for halftime? They tried to roll 28. I think it depends on the country act. Depends. As far as the country is very much nationwide, not global. Which wouldn't be a problem back in the day, but now it's a problem. I hear the water again with the drowning, yep. You know, have such a yeah, he's got a great voice though. He's got a great voice. Yeah, what's in the email? Because depends on that. Because the clock's at 0, so. We'll have a new video come out tomorrow, right around probably 7:30 Eastern time. I'm pretty sure all you guys tuned in for this one. And we'll be live tomorrow for 3 college football games. It's a great solo. There's like so many good solos in this one. Right, more call follow stuff the US. Yep, it's not. Yep. Rolls out with a fire. Check your email. All right, let's do it. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you as always. Then Neil with a tour. What clock was at 0, Neil? Clock was at 0. So $300 I'll do it. $300 I'll do that. Clock was at 0. So $300 I'll do that one. Otherwise I'll just do it for the next OT. Let's say for the next one. Rashi is so good. Rashi has been a revelation for the D-backs. All right. You have 3. Perfect. All right. Perfect, Neil. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. D-backs win. Rashi is so good out of the pen. We have some here with Rashi. As a long reliever, we got some with Rashi. I like him a lot. All right, let's see the email. Back to 500. Somehow. Right, wasn't bad outside English 3 countries. No, it was not. Alright, so Roll Tide had a ChatGPT. There's the final fight. Man. Yeah, the flow on that song is just incredible. They easily could have extended this to make it 21-12. Easily could have extended this. That effect on the guitar. That very, like talk box effect. I don't know what it's called, but that talk box effect. Alright, so let's see this ChatGPT that we have here from Roll Tide. Right, an episode of a children's anime show about a whiny and aggressive little brown bear. The bear is not supposed to learn any morals or lessons. This episode is lost in a forest where he meets a female bear who likes him. Oh, God. Oh, God. Welcome back to Little Brown Bear. Today, our grumpy little friend is lost in the forest. I'm not lost. The forest is just wrong. Where's the path? Where's the snack cart? Why is everything wet? Lone Bear then stomps through the forest. Birds chirp. He slaps a branch out of the way, destroying nature. I mean, there's assume control. Society has changed forever. That's such a good song. That is such a good song. How have I never heard that before? Alright. This is the worst forest I've ever been trapped in. I mean, I meant to come here, obviously. I just forgot which way not to go. Yeah, the nice. I mean, he's such a good performer. He moves around so much, too. He could have done the halftime show in the 90s. He was massive. He could have easily. Instead of the Blues Brothers ZZ Top halftime show that we got, Super Bowl 31. Steps in a puddle. Oh, great. Water in my paw. That's it. I'm suing the forest. Where's the manager of the trees? Meanwhile, Maple appears behind the bush. A pink bear. Wow, you yell so confidently. Are you like a famous explorer or something? Why, no, I'm Little Brown Bear. A man when I have a weird leaf stuck to my leg. You're amazing. No, I'm irritated. What's wrong with you? Everything. Ever since I laid eyes on your little, furious little frown. She tries to hug him. Oh, the roles are reversed. The roles are reversed here. The roles are reversed. Oh, no. Oh, no. She tries to hug him. Little Brown Bear screams and runs into a tree. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's stranger danger. Maple follows Little Brown Bear. I know this forest better than anyone. I could help you get home. No, thanks. I'd rather get eaten by a wolf than be guided by a giggle machine. Ooh, you're brave and dramatic. I love it. She pulls out a map. Is that a napkin? Is that crayon? Do you draw pizza next to a volcano? That's my dream home. Do you want to live in it with me? Lemon screams and crumples it. Maple swoons. Oh, he's aggressive. Suddenly a raccoon riding a turtle skates by. You guys see the snack cart? Yes, finally, I knew it existed. Lemon chases the raccoon off screen and Maple follows. Wait for me, my furious fluff ball. And so Lemon was lost, but at least he had company, whether he liked it or not. I did not like it. He says the sweetest things. Oh, gosh. Who would like Little Brown Bear in the first place? That's what I'm confused with. Come back and overthrow the priest. Yes. The only I do that in real... Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Red card on that one. Red card. Oh, boy. Whew. God. I'm just confused who would like Little Brown Bear. A roll reversal got me. That roll reversal got me. All right, next up, we got 3 songs from Neil. These AI songs. S3X. Remember when the NFL wasn't... S Records? Yeah, that's insane. S3X Records? Wait. I can't find it. Wait. KLG song? I don't know a whole lot about KLG. Hang on, this might be it. Hang on, this might be the channel. Yes, okay, here we go. I found it. I got it. Yep, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, tired. I'll go bed. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. God. I feel like this actually be a song. This actually could be a song. I get the old hot. It's a music video too. That's crazy. Yeah, actually, God. I love how the AI is so off of this because the 50 and the 40 are on the same yard line. Off Twitch 4 or on this? Basically until we... So every donation increases time we're on stream. And you can donate, have me do anything, answer any questions, any videos, any audios, any chat GPTs. So once we're out on this queue, that's it. So basically once I'm done with these 2 requests that I'm reacting to, that's it. But you can donate $5 or more, and I'll react to something that you want me to, or answer any questions, and we'll stay on stream for longer. So that's how it works for that. You did a good job. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all, actually. Yeah, all these hits would not be allowed today. What kind of raccoon runs trail that's wearing roller skates? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know how Luchete becomes some of the stuff that it does. I mean, the stream was fine. The stream went off without a hitch. I didn't notice any lag, any buffering, anything like that. I think it went well. I can't attest to the other streamers that stream the game. I can't attest to that. But... Oh, yeah, you can hear the cuts in this one. I remember S3X is the cuts that make it sound like different songs. Yeah. You can very much tell the 3-minute mark. The beat is really good. The vocals are really good too. Like, that's the scary part about this. Like, this is scary how, like how good this sounds. The beat-wise and the vocals. This is basically everything you see on Twitter. This is basically... You go on Twitter for 10 seconds. This is what they're tweeting about. Should be sleeping? Yeah, no sleep gang. No sleep gang. Definitely do a game next year? I think so. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. So until we're done. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna be. I don't know when that's gonna be, but. If you haven't watched the Commandos, that was a team back in the Arena Football League. It's like, because two of the hits they just showed would be allowed. Two of those hits that they showed would never be happen today. Those would be 100% allowed. So like some of the clips they choose are very weird on this because. Seems like the vocals on this are actually pretty good. Hang on, just give me a second here. Yeah, edited video like 3 AM. Yeah, that was nuts. You know, screw it. If we hit 500, I'll edit video on stream. I'll edit the video on stream. If we hit 500, I'll do it. Why not? All right, let's see what we got here. Little Pablo, or Pablo Gutierrez, I mean. All right. All right, 90s grunge rock song. So 2 AM is fairly regular occurrence. Yep, it feels that way. Which is why I love being on the West Coast versus East Coast, because the East Coast there would be no way I could do it. It would be unhealthy. Honestly, if I lived on the East Coast, it would be unhealthy with my schedule because I would get no sunlight. I would never see the sun. Jeez. Jeez on that one. Focus Tony. Jeez. Timmy is yes. The beat on this feels kind of slow. Yep, ignore the guts. Nope. Nope. Ignore. Nope. That's. Nope. Oh no, he's gonna trust the fart, isn't he? He's gonna trust the fart in this song. He's gonna trust the fart in this song. So it's like on the website we charge $1 buy them, so I guess if I request them I have to add $1 per song. Yeah. Yep. I got $50 for any song karaoke, $25 for dancing with myself. This is the most recent one I did with Everybody Wants Weather Roll by Tears for Fears. Most recent one that someone requested. $25 for dancing with myself with Billy Idol. And that's the full song list if you want. It's every Thursday. We do it. Oh man, I feel for the kid in this song. I mean, just so far, and you just have to go. Man. That guitar solo is very 90s. Very Oasis-like guitar solo. Very much an Oasis solo. I hear the inspiration for Oasis in the bridge on the guitar solo. Obviously not the rest of the song, but... Yeah, clear winner, yep. Unless someone donates 200 in the next 5 minutes and they have no requests attached. The next you make the call... Let's move to the next one. Well, we're always going to do You Make the Call for the college football days. We're going to do the You Make the Call, one of them during that. So we're going to do the 12 o'clock game for September 13th next. We're going to double check the schedule. So I don't know the schedule yet for week 3. So next You Make the Call, we're going to decide between 4 games for the 12 o'clock window. Oh, crap. No, they haven't announced the times. Crap. Not that I think would make a difference. I love the abrupt ending to that one. They haven't announced the times for Vandy, Scar, Arkansas, Ole Miss. Oh, man. That's going to make it tough. How do I do that, then? I don't know how I do that, then. I don't know how I do that. We will not do a You Make the Call for 7:30. 7:30, I am making an executive decision to not do a You Make the Call for that game. For Florida LSU, we will just do that straight up. I will not be... I'm going to make an executive decision on that one. So we'll do You Make the Calls for the other games. But, I mean, Notre Dame A&M is a good game for that one. But I'm going to make the executive decision for Florida LSU, week 2, 13 against 3. I'm going to just... And that could be top 10 potentially for Florida. We'll actually wait to see if Florida loses. If Florida loses to South Florida, I will make that You Make the Call. If not, we'll just do straight up on that one. I was going with the times. I wanted to You Make the Call for college football. I wanted to You Make the Call for the next one. California shuts out the Padres? Jeez. Triple hair on Saturdays, one of them being You Make the Call? Well, they're all going to be You Make the Call, barring unless it's a top 10 matchup, and then it's locked in. You know what I mean? Everything here was You Make the Call. So, Will Smith's away, yep. Much better outing for Freeland this time. They say him fans, Notre Dame fans, Crown Smart, yeah. Look, if Florida loses to South Florida, then it won't be then I'll do the game. Shop freedom juice. God. having something on the 4th of July. I mean, this is... Star Spangles of swollen stuff. Yep. God. Also, I should know. I have no idea if we're gonna do OT tomorrow. I should note. I have no idea. That's a game time decision. One of my friends came in from out of town. And literally was a surprise. So literally just got in. So they might want to do something tomorrow night. So I might not do OT tomorrow. Obviously, we're doing all 3 games, but I might not do OT. I'll let you know. That's a game time decision, so just keep that in mind. Obviously, after Sunday, we're going to do OT. 2 minutes, teams root for Dallas in league win percentage. Does the All-Star break? Yeah, that's bad luck. That's bad luck. I have no timeline on this stream. I have no timeline on this stream. Tomorrow, I might not do OT. I have no idea. Okay, Mountain West schedule... I mean, avoiding having to go to the pit. Avoiding having to go to New Mexico. Oh, no, they do go to Mexico. Colorado State, Boise State, New Mexico, the first 3 of the first 5 is tough. That is tough. And then San Diego State. Yeah, 4 of the first 7 games. That's tough. Excuse me. A flag garden? Oh, no, no. God. I can't wait he's not allowed by the front door anymore after all that. I get that. I will say the second half of the schedule's not bad. So if they can be okay, Grand Canyon can be okay. I mean, the final three on paper is not bad. Yeah, they avoid at Colorado State. That's big. That is big. They only have to play them once. It's very manageable down the stretch. Wyoming, UNLV at home. Utah State, Air Force, Fresno. And that's very doable. You can go 3. You can go 4-1 that stretch. And Grand Canyon's a good team, too. Grand Canyon's a very good team. They've been a good team for a while. Yeah, so... I don't know what... I don't know what game is going to be the ABC game. Like, I wish I could make the call. Oh, wait. I can do it for Friday. Wait, never mind. You make a call for Friday. We'll do that. Okay. So the next you make the call will be a Friday nighter. Let me just double check, make sure the bands I like or whatnot. Make sure everything works out with the bands. So make sure the schedule is at the bar I go to. So I'll make sure. Again, $5 more gets you in at this point. Next week, okay, the band is playing at night. Okay, but if I do OT stream before that, okay, I could do that. Okay. Yeah, the first 7's brutal, but after that, yeah. Okay. The next you make the call will be for Friday night college football. You have 1 day to decide on this one. No, not next week. I mean, not tomorrow. I mean next week. Next week. They haven't announced it. I mean next week, week 2. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be. It's gonna be either. It's either gonna be It's either gonna be Arkansas, Ole Miss, or Vandy Scar for the ABC game, but they have not decided what game is gonna be at 12 and what game is gonna be at 3:30. Well, they haven't announced an ESPN game, so I figure they might actually do both at 12. Right? I would assume, because they don't have an... It's gotta be. Any speak for tomorrow, what's gonna be about? Dumb decision on Jim Harbaugh at the end of the first half. For every flag occurred in the last 2 days, I have $1.45. Not a lot, but we have him 29 times. A lot of flags. Yeah, so I'm assuming... So basically, if we're looking at a schedule, I'm assuming... They've announced ESPN, ABC... This has to be 9 o'clock, right? I don't think they would do... Because they've announced, obviously, ABC... They haven't announced ESPN. They haven't announced the ESPN game. So my guess is that one of these games... No, well, Fresno... No, it's not Fresno. Southern against Fresno is not going to matter. Why does ESPN not have a 4:30 game? Or a 4... Why do they not have a 4:30 day on this? Let me check with their... I don't know what that's about. You think they'd have a 4:30 game or a 4 o'clock game. But then there's no ESPN game here, there's no ABC game. So I don't know timing wise. So the next you make the call, because they'll announce the times on Sunday. Next you make the call will be for one of these 4 games. For Friday night, and it'll be 1 day you make the call. I don't know if we're doing OT tomorrow. I don't know if we're doing OT. Again, that is up in the air. Everybody's looking for future decision. That is true. That is true. But what we will have is an option. Indiana State, Indiana, if you want to see blood. Colgate, Syracuse, also if you want to see blood. Colorado, Houston, you get Dion. Or K-State, Arizona. Again, that we did last year in Manhattan. We will do overtime on the 12th before the game. After the game, we will not do it if it is... we should be able to do it if it's Indiana State, Indiana. Colgate, Syracuse might be able to do it. Colorado, Houston, K-State, Arizona, we'll just do it before the game. So, that'll be the next week the call. Why is that game at 3:30 Friday? It's 6:30. I live in Phoenix, so I live in Phoenix Pacific time. It's technically Mountain time, but right now it's Pacific. It's 3 hours. So it's 6:30 Eastern time. That's why the game is then. So yeah, all the times are where I'm located. So, like, obviously these games are not starting at 9 o'clock in the morning. Wait, Why are they... I know they played Temple last... Why are they playing at Temple? Wait. I just realized that. Like, so UCLA? Nah, it's too late. Too late, because the band I like is playing downtown. So, they start at 8:30, so... I can miss a little bit of it, but I don't want to miss, like, the whole thing. I'd be missing that for New Mexico UCLA. Why is Oklahoma playing at Temple? Was that a 2-for-1, or was that a home and home? That would be insane. How did Temple get that to happen? How did Temple swing that? All good, man. All good. Don't say Deion decision fun. We'll see tomorrow. We will see tomorrow. All right, last call for anything in the queue. Any audio, any video, any chat GPTs, any what if sports simulations, anything like that. This is your last chance. I was going to sign off here at 1 in the morning on the East Coast. Well, it hurts his alma mater. Well, it wasn't at Oklahoma for a long time. I mean, he played at Alabama before. The Eagles even have a home game next week? Would that even... The Eagles are on the road next week. The Eagles are playing KC. That doesn't... In college decisions, I watched the Boise... Or not the Boise. The Louisville James Madison. Didn't see anything there that caught my eye. I'm assuming no. I'm assuming no on that. But I have to do the Colorado State one. So, the Colorado State one. I have to do that one. Back Football 99 or no? At some point. Probably not anytime soon, because right now we just have so many streams to do. But during like the dead periods, yeah. I mean, I like Back Football back in the day. Just looking at like the play-by-play game log. No, nothing really. Nothing with clock management. Nothing really on that. Nah. Nothing in the Maryland game. From just looking at the box score. Obviously, didn't watch it, but nothing looking at the box score in the Maryland game. Against NIU. I don't think Northwestern would have even been in a position to have it against Western Illinois. And now nothing. So Boise would be the only one. I don't think there would have been. So we'll have a video coming out tomorrow on GG8 though about the dumb decision the Colorado State game last week. And we will have a history video coming out soon as well on there. I want to post very frequently on that channel. Okay, throwing the ball on 3rd and 21 with 22. The boys have timeouts. I don't know Boise, how many timeouts Boise had. So I want to throw the ball on 3rd and 21. It's too risky, but I guess you're down 37 at that point anyways, so yeah. We're putting on 4th and 7 with the 46 down 37-7. Not crazy about that, but just wave the white flag at that point. 4-score game, it's possible. 4th and 7 at your own 46. I don't know if it's some decision. That game was pretty much done and dusted at that point. So now we'll do the Colorado State video. All right. So with that in mind, guys, I appreciate you guys tuning in. We're gonna be Michigan, Oklahoma tomorrow night. Should be a fun one. 3 games tomorrow. First game, obviously, Cyhawk. Second game will be the battle between Ole Miss and Kentucky, SEC battle, and then third game, top 20 matchup. So, final score after 7 straight wins by the Chiefs against the Chargers, 27-21 your final. I appreciate all you guys being here. JG9 signing off again. I'm not sure we're doing overtime tomorrow, but we're obviously doing the 3 games. You guys are awesome. If you're here from Grousey Posse, thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow for an action-packed day of college football. I will see you guys in, what, 11 hours? Yeah, I think 11 hours time. See you guys tomorrow. Chargers win 27-21 down in Brazil.